Yeah, I know. It's the first one we've ever had to tow back. Because you fucked it up good. Well, it's like I said, if I could have slipped the belt back on, I would have maybe gotten it home. But where I couldn't even have the belt on there, that means, yeah, no, we're fucked. No alternator, none of this. Because you caught that sucker right dead center. Well, at least you did it right. You're going to kill a car. Did it right. All right. Huh? 2 for 3. I mean, true. True. It didn't hit a deer. But so we'll see. 240 CCM. Start picking up the rest of this shit. After I get the other main ones. All right, now we're going to put up. We're gonna hold up my one that I'm working on for a little bit, cause I might be able to finish it up pretty quick. We'll see when Vizzy gets around. Does that work? I think he was gonna download it.
Frameshift drive charging.
But so much fun. Gotta love it when animals decide to commit suicide.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good sized fucking doe.
No, it was a buck.
Was it a buck?
It was a buck. It was a buck. It just had lost its antler.
Huh?
It lost its antler there.
Okay. So it was a buck. Okay.
Said it was a good size buck.
It was good size, that's all I knew. It was a big fucking deer.
Fuel scooping.
That much I will admit. You did hit a good deer. He would have been happy to have shot that. You tenderized it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't think that Jeep had that much plastic in it. That sure did shatter, man. See all that plastic in there? Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Surprised.
That grill piece.
Huh?
Okay.
That whole piece back in all the way back through there was all plastic. Besides the grill, all the back pieces that held all the stuff in. Oh, a lot more fucking plastic in that goddamn thing than I
It
thought.
was the 2013.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A little too much. Just thought I'd try it. But yeah, that was too much of a boost. That sucker doesn't get up and move. Get back over there. I blocked that sun. So we'll see. Try to get this station. We'll get this one claimed. This is a good system. I want to get it. I want to get this done. Because that is definitely a hot hopping system. Let's see if I can find one more like it within claiming distance. Or find something else that I would be a good one for a science. If I could get another system kind of like my last one, that would still be very doable. Because I want at least 4 systems. Because then I can have my
Orbital flight engaged.
2 resource management ones. My next one will be a science one or whatever. Technology or whatever, and I think there's regular colony or whatever. That way it'll be like a tourist. If you get it so you have one of each and they're all in your systems, that you really, they feed off of each other. And then after I do that, then I'll start building my first bases that are going to be in the first system, which will support building the second system up. And I'll do some land ones, land bases first, to get it so I get more production in there. But I can use that to build up my other ones.
Tango, Echo, Charlie. This port is under independent control. Submit
Nice.
a request before docking. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 07. Automated
Voice.
approach engaged.
All right. So,
Landing gear deployed.
private group keeps growing, and we're getting more. We should maybe see about getting a squadron set up. Cool. I'll have to watch a video tomorrow on that.
You're on the deck.
Services.
Deactivating docking systems.
340
Welcome to our starport.
CCM I need, and then $340. $40 is what I need for that. Huh?
Alex Don. Or,
Yeah.
actually, Cass's vote. They'll design biological.
For Wisconsin? Nice. I know I need steel. Finish that up with that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We'll just keep bulk hauling the little things that we know we need. Or the big ones that we need, I should say.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully.
Detachment complete. Your way is clear for departure.
Is it 11? So Vizzy should be getting home. He should be coming in pretty soon. And he should be set up for installing the game and whatever else he had to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna work with him yet.
4,
I gotta teach him what he's gotta do so he can make money and what he can all do in the game once he gets through the starter part. Be nice. And this is going back to my base. I've hauled a bunch for the other guys already. Second system. Such a good system. Maybe I should make a... Shit, you broke it. You broke what? What'd you break? No, my wife just hit a deer. I just got back. I was online and then she hit a deer with my Jeep. And so I had to go and get her. Gotta get that towed home. First vehicle out of all of them that we've hit deer with that I've actually had to have it towed. Yeah, she was in the Jeep. She's fine. The Jeep, not so much. It took the main belt off, blew the radiator out, broke the headlight, the whole fucking driver's side, everything on the driver's side, power steering pump fucked, a couple of the pulleys on the motor, steering box and assembly. Not worried. I'm probably gonna pull the motor out of the Jeep and junk the rest of the body. Probably gonna pull the motor and tranny out of that Jeep because I got another Jeep sitting that I can use the 4.0 in. I'm probably gonna wind up pulling the motor out, and pull the motor and the trans out. I think because the tranny's still really good. Oh look, it's an automatic, but it's a good tranny.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Jeep already hit 3 deer with me. I already hit 3 deer with the Jeep, so it's kind of like fuck.
deer didn't go over the
3, 2, 1.
ran it over. Okay.
Big fucking deer, too. Holy crap. That's the only advantage about you guys, people living and being around a big city. Is you don't have to worry about the deer like we have out here.
Incorrect.
What?
Enchilada.
Well, so when we were out in Colorado, that was different. The deer walked around town because they were safe there, because otherwise they'd get hunted. It was the only place they could stay where they wouldn't get hunted, and that was in a small town. I'm talking big city. You got a new Jeep? My son got a good Jeep. 2013 Jeep. He paid like huh? He got a Jeep Rubicon, hardtop 4-door, 79,000 miles on it with for 15 or 16,000 or whatever, 15,000, 15,000, 16,000 after taxes. It's a nice Jeep. You got a 24? Yep. You know. 4-door? Her brother just got a brand new the Jeep truck or whatever, whatever that one is. Her brother just got one of the Jeep trucks. That's pretty freaking neat, though. I like on his Jeep how it has the T-tops. So you got the T-top pull out for the hardtop. That's fucking cool. He has the backup cam. My son's, he has the backup camera and all the
Wrapped out the
Gladiator. That's, yeah. Yeah, he had her brother got the Gladiator. He loves that thing. Man, does her brother love that. He loves that Gladiator. His wife isn't even allowed to drive it. He don't like it. I don't know why. The Gladiator is kind of cool. You got a Sahara? Nice. Yeah, I got a Wrangler out back. I gotta put new brakes in it, and then I gotta get the right tires for it. You return it and bought a truck? What'd you get for a truck? What, you didn't like the Jeep? Or what?
Fuel scooping.
What didn't you like about the Jeep? Yeah, but what didn't you like about the Jeep?
Fuel sync disengaged.
They're made right in Tennessee or Kentucky or wherever it is. Rather uncomfortable. That's weird. Like my son's Jeep is really good to ride in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uncomfortable. How was it uncomfortable? Seats were stiff or something? Or the ride was bad? I've heard some people say about the newer Jeeps that they don't like the ride.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like they're too stiff. The ride was bad. Yeah, you're not the first one that I've heard that from. Who the hell? Who else did I know? I know somebody else that got a brand new one that said that the ride was like. They said it was like a cobblestone ride. They just didn't like it. Like really? Because like my Jeep, my Cherokee or Wrangler I got out back, I love the way that thing rides. It's a little bit higher up. That one has more metal in it. Oh. Good, I didn't hit it with that one. I'm like, two. The ride was bad. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, I've heard people say that the newer Jeeps, they don't. I forget who else. Oh, my other one that I talked to on YouTube. Uh, when his kid was going through service, he bought the Jeep. He bought his Jeep from him because he was going into service. Yeah, he think it was a 23 Jeep, I think. Yeah. I like that. Not, I myself have not been a fan of like much more company. That's good. I myself have not liked GMC trucks to work on or anything. Ugh. I know my old boss had a Dodge, and I hated working on that thing. Oh, was that thing such a pain in the ass for work on? He used to always
Docking request
had to
confirmed.
fix stuff on it all the time. His wife had one of the Yukons or whatever the fuck it was. That thing was a pain in the ass. It had all of that air locking set up in it. It had some air locking set up for the 4-wheel drive, not electronic. So every spring we had to put new rubber hoses on it, or every winter we had to put new rubber hoses on it because
Gear deployed.
the air lines were always leaking for the vacuum setup for the interlock diffs and all that. Oh, was that thing annoying? Um, Even Fords, I don't like
Docking
them.
successful.
Oh,
Engines disengaged.
Ford trucks have just gotten so bad because they're all made in Mexico and everywhere. But between those two, yeah. I don't know. I just the trucks today just don't impress me. I don't even care what kind of truck it is. It just doesn't impress me. I kind of at that point that kind of like my Jeeps. My Jeeps keep impressing me more and more. I mean, for how bad she whacked that deer, it, the damage is not really that bad. It could be a lot worse because if it wouldn't cost so much to fix, I'm gonna see what it's gonna cost to fix it. I'm gonna get a quote. But it's an older Jeep, so if it's anything over like 4 grand, I'll go get a different vehicle. I'm just afraid it's going to be too much. What's that?
Gotta be.
Take pictures. You get enough pictures, they can give you a good quote. Going to here. Have you done any of the? You said you haven't been even playing Elite, have you?
Frameshift drive.
Last time we were talking, I thought you said you weren't even playing Elite anymore. Oh, you're out in Colonia. Nice. I wonder how close they are to getting to Colonia with their... There's a group trying to build across to Colonia. I haven't even looked. There's a group trying to build out to Colonia. There's another group trying to build to some other place, and I'm just like... I should have just asked the devs to place a thing out in Colonia that they could use to start building with. Instead of trying to build all the way across to Colonia. Sounds a little crazy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I know this. I wouldn't want to take that adventure. Well, you took your fleet carrier out there, didn't you?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, not this time. You flew out there. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's been a long time since I've been out to Colonia. I want to get these systems built up. I hadn't been out to Colonia in, holy crap, 4 years? Flew out to Beagles Point in November. Nice. Has your work been still staying steady, or is it slowing down, picking up? My work's been going nuts. We've been working overtime right now. Everybody trying to beat these tariffs. It's like, people, calm the fuck down. We've been working overtime. I'm just worried that after all we get all this stuff out, then my work's gonna go, nah, we ain't got no work. But getting overtime every other week? Well, that's good. How you liking the new house after you got into there? Now that you've been in it for a little while. It's big. Yeah, I know it was big. When you showed me it, I was just like, holy crap. Okay, so you're not getting that 5 series card. Do you happen to have any other good sized cards laying around? Because my kid needs one. And there's not shit on the market. Or do you know where I could get one? Like a 3090, 24 gig, or even a good AMD, like the AMD 24 gig. XTX maybe would work. Just trying to find him a card. I know you're... Yeah, everybody I talked to is just... I didn't know if you had any extras laying around. Like, I keep extra cards around that are backup cards just in case something pukes. That I can go, all right, let's throw this in. I'll make it work. Oh, okay. Never hurts to ask.
Orbital flight engaged.
Because right now he's only got... You have a third, but it wouldn't be a good one for gaming now. He needs something for gaming. Oh, like an Intel? Like the 580? Or an AMD? Oh, 1080 Ti. Yeah. Not for today's games. Good for a server, though. No, you got that right. That's perfect for a server.
Lincoln, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Follow correct procedures before attempting to
1080,
dock.
1080. That's perfect for a server.
Land on designated pad number 07. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
I'm gonna ask you. Ask you something I don't remember now.
Landing gear deployed.
Look, I was gonna ask you something else. So look, you were streaming? I didn't even see you streaming.
Hello, Commander. We are happy
Holy
to help.
shit. The hell were you playing? Of course, I did just get home. Hey, Prelude. What were you playing? Oh, Helldivers. Nice. There. Oh, nice. That's one game I tried, and I didn't care for it. I tried Helldivers, too. I was just kind of like, I don't know. By the way, Mickey just rated a channel with 4 viewers. What? Guys, I just get back home after the wife hits a deer. And I'm literally just walked in the door. 2 of you playing Helldivers. So I take it, so like you were playing with them. And here I am playing. Yeah, you were playing. Okay. Were you guys doing the shared chat? Oh, don't worry about the caps. Because I've been telling everybody, even when you guys play those games, do shared chat. Share your viewers with each other. It really helps. That good. Good. Because a friend of mine who didn't listen to me at first, he started doing it. Holy crap, it's like a bit. Yeah, it's a little weird. But where you share the viewers and then you can see each other's chat, that really does help you grow. It's a neat add-on that they did. So, yeah, fun. Now I got to fix my other truck tomorrow. I need more steel. How many other guys have played Elite?
At maximum capacity.
Because we're now doing where you can colonize your own system, which is honestly, I will say, kind of freaking cool. Especially where you get to choose what's all in there. I will say that it is pretty cool. So I'm colonizing these 2 systems right now. I'm working on this one. Getting the first basic setup in here. Once I get the starter base in here, then I can start actually colonizing. But I want to get one more. I want to at least have 4 systems, so I have 2 worker ones, 1 science one, and 1 colony one. I think it is. That's what it is. I got to look at the numbers and stats again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
You ever play Elite, Selleck? Have you ever played Elite? I don't remember. They've really expanded out the game quite a bit. I left it alone for about the last 3 years there. Because it's just kind of like, blah. There's nothing new was coming in. And now that they've pumped it up a little bit, maybe they'll keep working on it. We'll have to see. Hopefully they keep working on it. That would be awesome. That really would be awesome if they keep working on it. Well, I got quite a few people in my Discord that play Helldivers too. I tried it and I don't know. There was something about it that just couldn't get into it. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, it's a neat game and everything. I myself just couldn't get into it. Have they been expanding that game out? Making big changes to it or anything, or making anything special? I didn't know if they had changed anything different on it. I'm waiting for Vizzy to get in here because he just got Elite Dangerous when it was on sale,
Fuel scooping.
and he was at work, and he's gonna start to come in once he got the game set up. We'll see. We'll see what happens when he comes in. He hasn't messaged me.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
He hasn't messaged me. Darn it. He could be tired after work too. Usually like 11:30ish. 11:30 now. He should be getting her out here pretty soon.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'd be cool to get him in here, see what he thinks of it. They're gonna admit how old this game is. It's not bad.
3, 2, 1.
Only bad thing is they did get rid of all the main devs that built the game, and well, pushing towards capitalism on the game and trying to make it so they sell ships and other stuff and try to make it so that they can make more money. And I get it. If they wouldn't have spent all their money on these failed adventure games that they did, maybe they'd still have money left over and they wouldn't have to be begging people basically for money.
Frameshift drive charging.
You guys excited about any of these upcoming space games that are coming out this year for PC? Because I know there's a whole bunch of new games coming out. I'm waiting for Four to Stars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Black something. Can't remember the name of what that one is. And then there's also got a couple of them I'm waiting for. Man, I can't think of what the other one is. Wish I knew what the other one was. I can't think of what the name of the other one is. I'll have to look it up. Now I'm getting curious. Hoping I can get the rest of these big orders out of this done on this station, and then I can turn around and jump in my Python 1 that's set up for cargo and go get the rest of the stuff. Finish that one up tonight. We'll see if Vizzy comes in. Vizzy comes in, then I'll have to go help. Ivory Cobra. What the hell is that one? Hopefully it still made me into the system. Ivory Cobra. That's the first one of those errors I had in a while. I played the first 5 hours before I took off, and then I had to come, just got back and got an Ivory Cobra. I don't even know what that one means. Are they doing maintenance? Is there maintenance scheduled for tonight? I hope not. God, I hope they didn't have maintenance scheduled. Come on. Give me something. It did freeze him. Another ivory cobra? Uh-oh. That is not good. Come on. Still play. Which keys? I don't like how long this is taking. It's taking too long to get in. That's not a good sign. I wonder if we're gonna get another different error code. What do you think? Okay, let's exit the game. Completely close out. Go to my Steam. Come on. Logged in. Better not be doing something stupid. Come on, play. Come on. Don't need any more. Put the other window on back home. Clean up. Isn't it Simpson? Oh, he is. Okay. Probably over by his system. Haul a couple more loads. If it's gonna let me. I don't like how I'm getting these errors all of a sudden.
Incoming message.
Okay, it did load up. Good sign. Now, where am I?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Wait a minute. It dropped me outside the system? It didn't drop me by the star. It dropped me before I hit the star. Or before I hit the sun. It's a little weird. That is really weird, actually. It didn't even drop me in by the sun. It dropped me outside the sun. You see that? That's where it normally would have put me out. But this is where kind of gives me a little insight into how they're doing their traveling then. Dude, yeah, my wife's fine. Jeep's not. Jeep's fucked. Oh. Reload. Yeah, I was over in Elite.
Oh, wait a minute. I couldn't even see the Elite chat.
What do you mean?
Huh. I'm looking. It wasn't showing up for me.
Let me double check that I got that set right. What, edit category, permissions. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, here we go. Now it will. I've been editing in the categories because of bots and stuff. So I made it so it's more restricted in here. Now you should see it
Yeah, I see it.
because I'm locking it more down. It's fine. Doesn't matter. General chat's fine.
Bots. Is there a way to like completely ban bots from Discord?
What do you mean?
Like from your channel, like just ban bots entirely?
You can ban people. I don't know. Yeah, you can.
might have like a special category for bots that you can disallow bots on your Discord channel.
Well, no. See, the thing is they appear as normal, which is the problem. So they act the bots the way that they name them. When I say a bot, I mean somebody that's just a scammer.
Oh, okay.
Like what we get in Twitch, I just call them all bots
Yeah.
because they're spam. They use weird names and stuff, so it's really hard to detect them unless you.
You need to click on a link to compromise your system.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm locking down my Discord to a point where even if they join it, they can't see anything. Unless I give them permission.
Landing gear deployed.
So
Well-
how bad's the car? I
Um,
mean the Jeep.
probably gonna wind up pulling the motor and the trans out of it and junking the rest.
Oh, that bad?
A big fucking deer. at 55 miles an hour.
Oh, it's like hitting a stump almost at
Mhm.
that point.
Docking successful.
Just a little bit to the
Engines
driver's side.
disengaged.
Almost dead center.
Oh.
Just boofed it.
I mean, it could be rebuilt, but is it worth that time and money, right?
My first guess is going to be it's between $4 and $5 grand to fix it.
I mean, if you do it yourself, it shouldn't cost that much. What
I'd-
year is that?
2003. It's still going to be a pretty good penny. And it's going to, and the whole front end has on the driver's side has to be all pulled out, so it's going to be a big pain in the ass to do yourself.
Right.
Yeah, if she went to run it over, I would have taken it. That when Noob says grill time, yeah, if she went to ran it over and all the bone fragments and yeah, the deer was toast. 'Cause she ran it over with both the front and the back. So as it rolled, when she ran it over, it was not good. Otherwise, yeah, we'd have deer meat.
Oh, well, it was probably combined with too much shrapnel metal. From
No,
the
there was no.
vehicle,
The
right?
deer body was fine, like the skin wise, it was fine. It's just it had all of its organs and everything all crunched in, and all the bone fragments. Instead of its ribs being round, they were kind of flat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it was completely run over.
Oh, okay. So
Not something you want to take.
the damage may have not just been all on the front. It drug underneath, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's coyote food. You got that right. Coyote and wolf food. We do have a couple wolves over here, so.
Did you make it home with it, or
No,
you had to tow it?
I called a wrecker place that I used to work for, and they're gonna pick it up. He should be there picking it up right now. He should be on his way actually. He's gonna bring it home, and he's gonna bring it here and drop it off at the house. Yeah, we got a bunch of bald eagles and stuff. Maybe one of the eagles will get on it for a little bit. We have a bunch of bald eagles here, so we'll see who gets it. Food for animals. That's all I can say.
Well, the most important thing is no one but the deer got hurt and the vehicle.
It's a vehicle. I told her it's not.
Frame shift.
Yeah, we needed it kind of right now, but what are you gonna do? It is what it is. Welcome to my world. Vehicles come and vehicles go.
2, 1.
Yeah, we get deer a lot around these parts.
Your deer are
Find 'em in my yard
small.
a lot. No, there's some pretty big sized deer around here.
What do you call a big
There's a lot
deer?
of deer hunting around here a lot, though. So
What size weight do you call a good deer?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to hit one. Total any vehicle you hit with it, so except for like a semi, maybe.
Well, not the new semis. Give me an old 379 Pete, and I'll show you how many deer I can kill.
What do you mean the new ones are like fragile now?
They're like a car. They're all plastic and fiberglass. They're fucking dirt cheap. I had a semi that every 10 deer that
Disengaged.
I hit, my boss's wife would put another dead deer symbol on the side of the truck, and I think I had 50 of them by the time I left there after 5 years. So, 50 times 10, you know,
Well, as a
500
semi driver,
fucking deer. Oh, we
You're
drove
not
all
supposed
these
to
back.
swerve to avoid that deer. So
Fuck that. We mow them down. You do not avoid a deer. Because most people will wind up rolling a truck over or hitting something they shouldn't. You're better off just to drive straight and run them over with a semi. Yeah. Moose, though. Those fuckers. Oh, God. I seen a guy hit a bull moose when I was in Canada. Oh, my God. Fucking semi going down the back roads in Canada. I came up on him after he hit it. He had a big fucking bull moose. Doing like 70 miles an hour when he hit it. God, that truck looked like a fucking bomb went off in the front of it. Holy Christ. That was on an old truck.
You got to be careful with the deer. With some of your lower cars, you can flip them up right into the driver's windshield.
No, the worst thing you can hit is a Florida pig with a pickup truck or a semi. A Florida pig, they're so short, they'll roll underneath the vehicle like a barrel, and then the hooves punch through everything underneath. They'll go through transmissions, they'll go through your engine block. Those fucking hooves are like fucking unbreakable. And they will punch holes through your floorboards. They will just shred every fucking thing.
No.
Florida pig. I saw, we had a driver that had to go rescue his trailer because he hit a pig. And they basically totaled the truck. The hoof hit the frame on the semi-truck and bent the frame.
Well, you got to think a pig is not a light animal.
No, they're all fat. And the thing just tumbled like
hitting a small car at that point, or a tree stump.
It's really hit a armadillo in Texas when you're going down the interstate and you don't see it. That thing's like hitting a rock in the road. Fuck. There's a few things I've hit when I drove truck that you're just like. Millie, hi, how's it going? What's up? Besides the wife hit a deer, and my work's running overtime. Your dad passed away last week? Ouch. Ouch. That's tough. Yeah, no kidding. All my family, yeah. Oh, mine's gone. My mom was gone when I was a kid, and then my dad passed away 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago. It's rough when you lose parents. That is for sure. That is definitely a hard time. Takes years before you really start to kind of forget things. I was only 19 when my mom was killed. That was probably the hardest thing when you're 19 and then you lose your ma. That was a hard one. But my dad, I was expecting it. My mom, I wasn't. My dad, he was old and he had strokes before and he was just up there. Bedtime here. Do I got your system saved? Noob, I'll go over there and haul you some. What are you trying to make over there right now? Oh yeah, that's right. I bookmarked yours. Yeah. I did bookmark yours. Let me get a little more hauled than mine, and I'll come over and I'll haul some for you because you're only at 9%. Yes, you only make an industrial. You only want to make an outpost first. Industrial is a good one, depending on what your system looks like. Because it'll already start making goods as soon as you make it. If you have a good system. So, like, my first industrial outpost was phenomenal. Oh my god, it was making really good progress for making goods. You can pay to name the outpost. It's like 5,000 arc. You can rename an outpost, but you can't rename the system. But you can rename an outpost for like 5,000 arc. Yeah, it costs money.
Landing gear deployed.
That's kind of stupid. I'll probably name one or two of them when I get like really good ones. But I ain't gonna rename a lot of these little ones.
You got to think about it. If you rename every system within your system, every outpost, that's gonna start being a lot of money. Because how many slots do you have in your system right now to build on?
Which one? My new one or my first one?
Your first one and your new one.
Too many.
Too many?
My
Like, you'll
first
never-
one. My first one, I probably could do it because it doesn't have as many slots. But my new one has somebody said there was 47 station slots
There you go.
in my new one.
At maximum capacity.
Does that sound like a lot?
Well, I mean, to build them all, yes. That would be time consuming. But
Well,
it also depends on whether you're producing some of the resources needed either in the system or in the other system that you had that's close by. And then
Hey.
you're starting to buy stuff from your own economy.
So, Noob, did
And
you see
sell
my
it.
system? This system that I got right here. This is my new system. Icy ring, rocky ring, icy ring, heavy metal ring, 6 tritium hotspots, void opals. All of it is in this one system. I'm only missing like 2 metals, platinum and something else. But then look at all of these slots here for stations. And then look at all my planet slots. I got a 3 and a 4. You jump in here by the sun, this sun. And then I got, look at 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then look at all of the spots.
I'm curious. I wonder if once you start developing this system later on, will the other like in-game POIs start generating by like your rings and stuff?
POIs, what do you mean?
Like the pirate hunting and the zones where you have to go and fight pirates and other things.
Oh, you mean the conflict zones and stuff?
Yeah, the conflict zones and
I
everything.
don't know
Will
if we're gonna. I think they're already would be placed, wouldn't they?
Not necessarily. It may have something to do with your system level or something.
That's true. It could. But
But
yeah,
then again, maybe that hasn't been implemented yet. But if it's truly going to expand the bubble, all the activities have to spawn within your system, kind of thing, right?
I don't know. So then this is my other system that I got. Not bad, not good. It's not perfect. It's not bad though. Here's a planet with habitation. These all have atmospheres. This one has a 4. I mean, this was my first system.
I mean, nothing's bad with that first system.
So like you can use Inara to search for ones that have like certain ring types. So you look for icy rings, or you look for the heavy metal rings, or you look for what rings you want to look for. Then you look at the systems. Does that make sense? But there isn't. So some of the old tools that we used to have that we could do it with are not there anymore.
Mm, which is one of those tools that disappeared.
Um, EBDDIO or whatever that one is. Did that one disappear?
I thought some people were resurrecting that. Maybe not.
Reason I'm asking is I have a system that I explored by Colonia, but I don't remember what the system you explored is called. Do you remember where it was? Like by Colonia, like do you know, like this station was here, so it's like so many jumps from it.
It should be accessible by the data that's stored on your account.
You're talking on your ship data where you can get into that menu thing, or you're
I'm
talking
not.
in a station. Yeah, there is some way that
No,
you can look at where you've
you
all
could.
been.
Wasn't it like a Nara or something? You could look that up, or was
I
I
think it
thinking of another site?
EDDBIO,
Maybe
when you
not.
connected it to your account, you could look stuff up like that.
Yeah, but you're saying it's gone.
It was last time I tried to look. It's not there. Not finding it. April 23rd, it was shut down.
Which one?
EDDBIO.
Yeah, and I think I used that. There was another one for exploration besides that, though.
Elite Dangerous Codex.
I'm not sure if that was it. I'm trying to find it since my memory isn't the greatest.
Oh, that's not the one.
Yeah, because that was one of the sites we may have used to do some of that searching.
Already saying, yeah, Inara. Yeah. EDDIO is down. Down. Everybody's saying to use an ARA. But an ARA is not the answer.
Well, actually integrating into the game would be the answer. I didn't say that, did I?
Well, that's what they need to do with some of these tools, though, is actually integrate some of that stuff through an API external source. When
But
you
that
think
means
about
they'd
it,
have to host yet another server. So
not necessarily, because they could just port it off the information out of the backside of their main server. That is the one that is the. You see what I'm saying? They wouldn't necessarily need to have another server because it would just be parsing the information over. Because if
oh no, it was the EDSM that I may have used to do that.
EDSM, I never used that one. I don't think.
They have a whole galactic mapping.
Yeah, Noob, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing tonight. I'll try to get over and do some hauling for you. I'll see what I can do. I'm here. Let's. Did I already fill up? Yes, it did. All right. Sitting here talking. Busy, there you are. How's it going? You get home finally?
Landing gear retracted.
I know it's usually like 11 something. Between 11 and 12, you usually get home. At my time, it's 12 now, so. Let me know when you get everything set up. I got the same name in the game, so you can add me. Or you give me your game name and I'll add you as a friend in game, then I can add you to a group. I have a private group for you to play in, which keeps you out of open so you don't have to worry about stuff. You just get home or you been home for a few minutes? Something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, this keeps track of all your inventory for your engineering materials and stuff.
Which one is that?
4,
EDSM.
2,
Yes.
1.
I'll have to look that up quick.
Technology brokers.
This one's what? What's this one I'll do? Keeps track of what?
It does a lot of different things. I haven't used it in a while, so.
And make an account.
Of course. Oldest station to update was 1,000 days ago. What?
What?
Frameshift drive charging.
Something weird.
Sure, he's going to try to interdict me.
Ready to engage.
No, I was not submitting.
Under attack.
I think I'm submitting my data to this.
Destiny drive.
Frameshift drive
Go.
charging.
Got too much cargo on here to try to fight somebody right now. Not even going to worry about it. Bye. What were you saying about how many days until something was updated?
Oh, I'm just looking through here. It kind of keeps track of what all you've explored and where you've been.
Where? Oh, that keeps track of where
Yeah, but I'm trying to find like actual star data, but I don't think they.
No, but if you could keep track of where you've been.
Well, that's in your log file. That's in the game. As long as that hasn't been reset, it should still have every single system you've ever been in it.
In the regular general files, go in and open it, you're saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hopefully. You can still do quite a bit with the Nara, although I did used to use the other.
Okay, I'll take a look in 1 second. Let me get this jump done.
But I did upload my data to both. I wonder what happened to all the data that was on the EDD site. site.
That is a good question, because I had a lot of stuff on there too.
I wonder if they just gave it to the people that are running Nara. I mean, really, some of this stuff is scraped from FDEP servers by
API calls.
kind of. Your log is synced to FDEP as well, and it can be downloaded. Like if you got on a new computer, it would download your log file.
Right. Right.
Sometimes some stuff's removed, like new systems and stuff.
Got home just a little bit ago. You still got to download the game biz? Or did you do that the other night? I thought you were going to do that tonight. Let me see.
What we really need is an interactive map that's online with, not searching, but actually get to see the stars and stuff.
Right.
I'm not sure if that even exists anymore. I thought there was something that did that.
I'll see if I went to reset my game before, you'd have freaked out on my profile settings that I had back in the day. So like you'd have been surprised back in my day. I was elite in a lot of stuff, and I was all set up.
Frameshift drive
I
charged.
had some pretty good ranks with almost everybody. Back then, all I did was just do a lot of cargo and everything. Holy crap, did I do a lot of cargo back then?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then I ground everything out for data missions and everything else. And boy, did I grind it all out back then. I mean, I was a little grind hog when it came to grinds in Elite back then. And all of the engineers all ranked out, and I even had the ones out by Colonia, because the first time I went out, I was missing some of the stuff that I needed to take with me when I first went out there the first time. But then the second time I went out, I took what I needed for the second time, and then I was good. Going way too fast. Oh.
How does a hippie put?
What's that?
How does a hippie count his life?
Those fingers.
One Mississippi, two. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
So you can get back into it? So are you gonna get back into Elite? Because boy, we got a lot of people in here lately. A lot of us are just having fun hauling. If you want to get a system, you may want to come over here by us, because we've been having a lot of fun over here. Finding some really good systems. We're in a really good hotspot area too. Because did you see my system? My new system that I just got? 6 hotspots for tritium, void opals, all the goodies here in one system. And I can build up a lot of stations in it. Cartel, it's going good. So far, it's been going pretty good. I'm on my second colony that I'm starting, and I'm going to try to get at least 2 more so I can get the colonies built up the way that we're thinking that everything should be. So I want to have at least 4 or 5 colonies. Then I'm going to go back and build them all up really good. Well, here. If you didn't see that, Solik, look at it. If you jumped into a system like this, and you were going to go mining, icy ring, rocky ring, metallic ring.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And look at all my places I can build in this one. All the planets I got buildable through here. Cartel, are you doing it by yourself? If you're doing it by yourself and you don't have something like a Type 9, you're going to need help. You're going to want at least a Type 9 or better. I mean, you can do it with Type 8, but you're going to do a lot of trips. I figured with my Type 9, you have a Type 9? Okay. And 8 structures built? Nice. Yeah, I just started on the colonization just a little bit ago. Do one more load of steel. This is my second one.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
But I've been helping all these other guys out around me. I've been helping all the guys out around me that are in my group here. We're building up this area. But we're finding really good systems, which is so cool. Oh, you're out here too? Nice.
Yeah, it's too bad they didn't let us start building from the Kelowna bubble.
Well, they needed to let people pick areas that they would want to build. Like they should have started out in Colonia too. And then there's a few other spots that people wanted to go, like by some of the tourist areas, and build up. And they should have just put a starter station out there so they could have done it. You know what I'm saying? Made a station for where they would start it. There's no reason that they didn't start this. Why should there be a string of single stations all the way across the Colonia and all the way out to some of this, like said, somewhere there's somebody else building. So when you look at the bubble, you're gonna see these fucking octopus veins going way out. It's gonna be really stupid skinny, and nobody's gonna build along it. Yeah, but they could have said it, like, if they had, like, we'll take the highest voted places, top 5, and we'll put... But they're bridging it all the way out there, and it's going to be... I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid. When you look at reality, the reality would have been between here and Colonia, there would have maybe been 4 to 5 areas that would have built up so that people would have traveled so far and they could have stopped, parked, done whatever they wanted to do, stayed there for a little bit, then gone to the next one, then gone to the next one, and then so on.
What's going to be interesting too, though, is if they pull off the bridge that I know people are working on.
There's like 6 groups of people with like, there's over 100 carriers working on it plus. For the bridge to Colonia. It's growing all the time. More and more people are doing it. Well, the reason that the 16 light year range makes sense is they want to keep the bubble connected. If they would have done 100 light years, you'd have had gaps in the bubble. So they didn't want to have big gaps in the bubble with a 100 light year gap. So they wanted to keep it so that it would be a constant bubble. The 16 range kind of does make sense. It could have been more like 30. 20 or 30.
Another way, though, if they made the path, if people expand all the way to Kelowna, then you could expand from that path in any direction along the way. You can imagine how fast that's going to branch out all over the place.
Yeah,
like
it's good. Yeah, but then it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. How much?
$1,000. And it already has a pre-made deer guard.
I see that. Where?
Painesville.
How many miles?
233,000.
Ouch!
It's the one Jeep Cherokee.
Christ on me.
Oh, you want to talk about a vehicle that doesn't matter if I fuck another fucking deer with? And And it's a Cherokee. Or that one has the inline,
I know that has the inline six.
like my one out in Colorado.
That's up to you.
That's your
Yeah, with the Jeep, you're in an interesting position because you could get one with the motor's blown and throw your motor in it.
She found one that is older, already has a deer guard on it. 'Cause it looks like they must have hit a deer and then they put a deer guard on it after they hit a deer. Because you don't see none of the plastic behind that metal guard.
Yes, you do.
Those metal guards don't always work 100% of the time.
This is
either,
a
if you
good
hit it big
homemade.
enough.
This is a good homemade one. It's a piece of I-beam with round pipe and square tubing bent around that looks like it's reinforced.
Oh, there you go.
It goes on to this.
And it covers the headlight. It goes around the headlights and it covers the side all the way to the fender. And then it also wraps the other part back around like how the original bumper was, so that it actually will protect the side panel and everything. They really did a good job on that bumper. That's actual U-channel I-beam. They did a good job on that. But
I don't know, since they're saying
the motor is noisy.
drive it every day.
I mean, that could be relabeled as motor is blown too.
Right,
You know?
right. That's. I do have one advantage though. I could pull the motor out of our current Jeep, strip the.
It would fit right in there.
It would fit
Yeah.
right into there, but my electronics would be way too new, so I'd have to pull all of the manifolds and stuff off of that one to make it fit onto this one. But I could do that.
Or just look for the same year, around the same range of years that your motor will work in, and find one with a blown motor.
That's too
Because
much
that will
work.
go cheap.
Flight engaged.
Then you just put your engine in, and you're good.
I was just thinking about getting her a Wrangler and just getting a regular rock crawler brush guard onto it done. Pre-made. Made to handle its licking for rocks. Right now, I don't even want to think about it, honey. I gotta fix my little truck tomorrow when I wake up.
You know, I still think of that 16 light year range. There has to be some area, we haven't hit it yet, but there has to be some area where
It's over 20.
all yeah, it's over 20. Yeah, there has
There
to
is.
be.
There is some spots.
So those spots we're gonna have to either not go to or very carefully go to by going all around.
But you can, yeah, that's what you gotta do
everywhere.
is find where the gateway is to cross it. There's certain places that there'll be a gateway to cross it, and they're usually quite a ways away from it too.
I don't actually know if I think there's gonna be gaps like
Huh?
that you're
At least
not
I didn't
gonna
do
be
that.
able to jump at some point.
That's after they already stripped it, honey. Think, well, at least I didn't do that. And it's like you're showing me a Jeep that they already stripped.
Partially.
Stripped the front end off of it after they already smucked the deer.
Oh, this one's
I tried to hide the evidence.
that's
Sure, I got a nice running Jeep
Nine
over
airbags.
here. Never been in an accident.
No front end on it. Honey, I don't even care about it right now. We got other things I can do here, and you'll still have a vehicle to drive. I'm not fucking worried.
This port will require a docking request before granting access.
Get it figured out as always. Just give me a little bit of time to think about what I'm going to do.
Automated approach engaged.
But no, they could have had a 30 light year jump range or distance. And it still wouldn't have affected the bubble. You know what I'm saying? The 16 is a little bit too limited.
Well, I guess they might have done that because imagine hauling stuff to a station without using a fleet carrier,
Gear deployed.
and let's say it had 100 light year range.
Right. And let's say you bridge an an 80 jump range gap. See? If
Because
you
most of the haulers, what's the max jump range on your T9?
40-ish, empty,
Oh, at least it gets up to 40.
Hello, Commander.
empty.
We are happy to have you.
Oh, that's empty.
That's empty.
What about full?
30-ish.
Oh, okay. That's not.
Mine's not engineered though
terrible.
either.
Okay, so if you had one engineered, then
Maybe 50 or 60. You'd be looking at. You see what I'm saying? You
they really up the jump range that much?
engineering you
I
can.
thought they used. No, I thought they even with engineering they didn't have the best jump range.
Well,
They
because
might
you
have
can
bumped
you
up.
can lighten up your power and stuff, and then turn around and engineer your powering up so that you can use a lighter unit so you can make it go further. There's
Yeah,
tricks.
I
There's
put-
tricks to it.
I put a 2 in my Mandalay.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Although I'm thinking of thinking that idea because I need more power if I want to put faster
Cargo hold
engines
at
in it
maximum capacity.
to not make it fly slow.
Well, see, before you do your power, I would have done at least like an A thrusters and an A frame shift.
No, I got the frame. I got the Guardian FSD booster and the fuel scoop. I got everything running in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I wanted fully engineered engines, not smaller engines, and I put smaller engines on it to
Oh,
increase jump range.
right, make it lighter.
There's a lot of weird things you can do.
Oh, I know. I've had anacondas that were getting way to fuck up there, and people are like, "How the hell did you get it that far?" And it's like, well, you strip it down first to a paper bag,
Yeah, it's basically a paper bag, but
and then you derate this and you C-rate the. You go through.
all I want is to be able to dock my DBX with my anaconda,
Yes,
so I can go exploring.
there are certain things that would be nice if they would let us do. I would like to dock something besides a fighter.
Yeah, I think the small to large makes sense, especially for exploration.
But like this Type 9, there's no reason that you couldn't put a DVX inside it. It's a big enough ship.
Or docking onto it, even.
Something. Something's got to change on that side of it. Because you need a way to...
Drive charging.
Only for 10,000 arcs.
4.
Don't even give them that idea.
everything they add to the game at this point, that's all they think about.
Only for 50,000 arcs, you can get a 2-bay
Yeah.
slot that will hold a DVX or a small fighter of these. Like, you can take the code,
Yeah.
the Viper or whatever, and throw it into a thing. As long as you have two slots that it takes up, but it'll make it so that it does carry it.
See.
I could just see the devs doing that. For 100,000 arc, you can
100,000 arcs. No, that's getting a little too.
Well, now they're going to start to compete with SC, so they got to make the numbers start to get closer to what, you know.
Oh, well, if they start doing that, they'll lose what little customers they have left. Let's hope they don't make decisions like that.
They're not far from it already. There's
No, they're
there's talk
just.
that there's talk that the 5 is not going to Cobra 5 is not going to come out into the game unless you buy it.
No, every ship they're introducing right now, the upfront, if you want it now, you're going to have to pay with arcs or basically with money. But eventually, like within a year or something, it'll be added to the game to buy with credits. There's an advantage sometimes to having stuff bought through the arcs that I think you don't have a rebuy for the ship.
Well, let me look.
You have a rebuy to what you add to the ship, I think.
Ready to engage.
Unless they change that recently.
Dear. Or keeps home. Bloodfig, are you in the bubble? Kinda?
Yeah, I thought that was a person yelling at first, too.
That's my dog letting me know there's somebody outside my house. She's a good girl. I'll have to go run down in a second. I just gotta get over here.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Might be some loud noises.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Oh, I'm about to fiddle with connecting other
Oh.
controllers.
Yeah. You're gonna get all kinds of... That's just my puppy. She's like a person.
Frameshift drive charging.
She's like a puppy to us, or a person to us. I never leave anything on a fleet carrier. Because you never know where it's gonna where you're gonna wake up and where it's gonna be. Unless it's your fleet carrier. That's why I don't own a fleet carrier. Millie! Millie! Hey!
Oh,
Baby
I
girl!
knew where my friend was moving the fleet carrier.
Huh?
I knew he was moving it at the time, but I think that was before you had good interest in playing the league again.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we already made the decision to go out into the black.
Millie!
Although I did want to do some of the new content. I mean, that would kind of fit in with dangerous, but
That's not the fun of... No, I like to be in control of shit. Call me a control freak. I'll jump in my DBX and go halfway across this fucking galaxy. It don't bother me.
yeah, and I still like the DBX for exploration.
I do too. I don't know
It's so
why.
tiny, you can park it
Anywhere.
anywhere. Yeah.
I mean, I've been out in the middle of the black and you're like, oh, there is a station over here. Cool. I got a place to park for a couple of days while I take a break.
Controller is this.
I'm going to be colonizing these up. I just got to get over here and get docked, and I got to run down and talk to the guy quick. Let's see who's all streaming. All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch Memory. You also hate the bacterium with the passion of a 10,000 exploding suns.
Oh, to get the bacterium.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go run down because the wife's Jeep that or I should say my Jeep that she smashed up tonight. It is fucking deer. Should be here now. You know, 2 hours after I got home after being up there for an hour, being gone for 2 hours, had to break my stream up. Fuck me. I'll let you guys watch Memory. He's also playing Elite Dangerous. He's trying to learn how to do some of the mining and stuff. He's new to Elite, but he's owned the game for quite a few years. He just never played it.
There's a lot of people that's done that. I know everybody probably got it for free on Epic at one point, and it's just sitting there, and you know, people just grab that stuff to have it, you know.
Yeah, I got it on Epic too, but I've never played it on Epic.
Yeah, I was thinking I might start a new account on Epic.
But you'd also have to buy Horizons.
No, it came with Horizons. You mean Odyssey?
Or Odyssey. Odyssey. You'd have to buy the Odyssey expansion over there.
That's fine.
I was thinking about buying a second copy through them and just using this new email account.
You don't actually have to do that, but then you wouldn't get the Odyssey content.
Docking successful.
Right.
I mean, for the beginning of the game, you may not need that unless you decide to do the ground
bullshit.
Well, you could start the game out doing that, making money that way, like doing the combat zones and stuff.
While I'm parked here, I'm gonna let you guys watch Memory because he.
All right.
Gotta take my caps off. Good thing.
Trying to get the timing down on that is not easy. It's also hard to, it's like such a small window there. Alright. Got it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, Tech. Let's see. Can I get this on the other go round here? Alright. Well, I got something from it anyway. Alright, let's all taken out there. Let's wait for our collector limpets to do their thing. Oh yeah, 42 of 64. Not bad. We did actually manage to get a few. See, I wasn't wrong. There was something. It was taking a little bit of time for things to show up there. I completely by accident managed to get the low temperature lines. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Okay, so I mean, beginner's luck, I guess. Hydrogen peroxide. Don't know that I need any of that. All right, so where are we at here? Pulse wave. I mean, for my first time trying to figure out how mining works, I think I'm getting some kind of hang of it here. Maybe. If I just, you know, fire off the correct, the correct stuff when I come upon it. So I'm figuring out the prospector limpet tells me where the location of all the stuff is on the particular asteroid. The pulse wave tells me what asteroid to look at. And then based on what type it is, that determines what kind of mining accessory to use. Prospector.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Really?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
It failed and it succeeded. Works for me. Ooh, here we go. Low temperature diamonds. And that is a subsurface deposit. So I need... I think my collector limpets are still okay. So I need my seismic charge here. Ah, damn it. Timing. There we go. Oops. Guess there's a little bit of a cooldown they don't tell you about. Okay. Gotta bring this back into view or see what the other one is. Oxygen. Oh, here we go. Here's some more coming around. Okay, that was... I had a feeling that was going to miss the target here, but I figured I'd try it anyway. here. Am I out of? I'm out of seismic charges. I guess I'm out of seismic charges. It says 55 there, but oh wait. Duh. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's not displacement thing. No wonder I'm confused. Oh yeah, displacement is out of AMA. Okay, I can't even see that. It's so blending in there. All right, that's fine.
Collector limpet expired.
I mean, it's inevitable that I wasted a whole bunch of stuff because I didn't understand what I was doing. But now, all right, this is good. This is good.
Limpet expired.
All right, let's get our cargo scoop
Escape retracted.
retracted, and let's see if I can go sell some of these things.
Cannot comply.
Maybe. So where was that other, what was that other, place to go to? This one. Oops. Okay. That's not what I want. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for Galaxy Map. Okay, let's this one. Jumps. I wonder if I can do that in less jumps here. Three jumps sounds a little bit better. All right, are we still okay? We're not mass locked anymore. Oh, power points are deployed. Whoops. That would explain a few things.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. So let's go. See if we can sell some of this stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mayhaps it is possible. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. spend some time scooping here. Might as well do a scan if I haven't already.
System scan complete.
Save me a little bit of cash. And fuel, maybe, possibly. Possibly.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right.
Warning, temperature critical.
Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Ooh, binary system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh. Or actually, quaternary, septarian, I don't know, five area, any area, star system. Because sept and sept, 6 and 7, right? I don't know what 5 is. What the frick is this?
Fuel scooping complete.
What the frick was that? Oh, what is going on there? Was that must have been a NPC or something doing that? Because
Drive charging.
I'm in solo right now. I don't know what's going on there. That's a first. I guess because I have
4, 3, 2,
some cargo finally. I don't usually have any cargo I'm hauling.
fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical.
Damn it. I had a feeling I was getting too close. Had that feeling. All right.
Cannot comply.
All right, I'm back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome back. I had myself muted this whole time.
Oh, you were fine.
Well,
You
I
muted
have
yourself because you were doing that other
logged-
stuff.
I logged into Elite
Yeah.
and plotted a course back to the bubble.
Oh, you did?
Well, I just plotted it.
Okay. How long is it going to take you?
It's only 81 jumps.
Man, just because I was gone for a few minutes, everybody runs. Everybody runs away from me. I'm like down to nobody in here now all of a sudden.
Yeah, that happens. I probably should have talked to everybody,
Oh, that's fine.
but there's no one texting in there or anything, so.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha, preload.
I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, you sent me a friend
All right.
request. Do you want to get into
Sure.
my group? Because I can...
Yeah.
I'll send you to my private group because we got a whole bunch of people in here. We're having fun in there. Vizzy, let me know when you get into the game. So aluminum's done.
So 83 jumps in my fuel carrier.
It ain't bad, really. 83?
I'm trying to see where I actually run out of fuel if I don't actually scoop at any star.
But wait a minute.
Okay.
83 jumps. You're using the blue highway then.
No. It's
You're not
without using the blue
You're not that
highway.
high. You're not that far out then.
No. Well, I'm far enough.
I thought, hey Vizzy, how's it going? I'm back. Sorry, I had to make sure that the Jeep got off. I need a bunch of titanium. Let's get the titanium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm gonna try to get this sucker done tonight. Unless Vizzy needs me to show him anything. If you need me to show you anything and help you, I will be more than happy to work with you. And once you get in here, I can get you to an area here where we can get you come out and do a wing mission, and we'll get you a bunch of money quickly. Then once you get that wing mission money, then I'm going to show you how to make a lot of money fast. It's not hard. It's not dangerous. Not the most exciting. But when you make the kind of money that I'm talking about, you'll have a lot of fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, I am still in the block that the bubble's in. I'm just...
Oh, I thought you said you were 5,000 out away from the bubble.
Yeah, it is 5,000.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, at least if he would have kept going, I probably would have been longer than I could plot.
Yeah, because if you can plot a course even back to the general bubble area, you're not that far out.
Well, it goes 20,000 light years now.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Remember when you could only plot? Fuck. You remember what I'm talking about? Where you couldn't plot very far at all.
Oh no, you had to use Spanch and all those other sites to.
You had to do other sites to
routing.
plot your route. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can do 1,000 light years with the economical route, and then the fastest route is 20,000.
What?
I wonder if I can.
Drive charging.
I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm over 1,000 light years.
did not know that.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, route unavailable.
That's crazy that they let you go that far for a route now. You know how much easier that would have been to do stuff back in my day?
It took them. I forgot when. Did they make that maybe when they put in fleet carriers, or maybe
No,
was
it
in
wasn't in
Odyssey?
with fleet carriers, and it wasn't Odyssey. They did that.
You
And
still got to get into another ship to plot a course for a fleet carrier. They never did give it direct access to everything. So you gotta like get in your ship, plot a course, and then
go down
get
to the
out, and
ship
then
and make the
yeah,
jump. Yeah, I remember when they were doing that because it wasn't fleet carriers. It must have been Odyssey. When Odyssey came out, shortly after that is when I stopped playing because it was just, ugh. I was so annoyed because nothing really would. You know what I mean? Odyssey when they first came out was just, ugh. I was just annoyed that
it's
they
like
gave us.
every update they do could be that way.
No, no, Odyssey was really.
Now it all depends on how long it takes us to jump each time. Might start jumping back tomorrow morning.
80 each of
Because you don't have to actually play the game to jump a fleet carrier. You just get on, like, okay, I'm going to jump. I'm going to go take care of some things. I'll jump again. But if it says, like, 2-hour wait times, he's just going to jump once, probably, in a day.
Right. Yeah, but they let you jump 500 light years in it.
Yeah, 500 light years. Is that precious tritium.
Busy. Still here? I see you're back. And that's all I see you say. Busy. How's your game coming? I think you were installing it. Busy. I know my audio's working because I can see it on my thing.
orbital flight engaged.
As it always likes to do when I go off that page.
I'm going to check something real fast.
What's that?
Well, look at my shipyard to see what an actual exploration ship will do.
Busy. Where are you? Are you installing the game right now? Is that what you're doing? Or you got it installed?
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 08. Automated approach engaged.
64 jumps.
With what?
Mandalay.
Landing
That I
gear
just
deployed.
built right before I left. It's not even complete. But I didn't have time to upgrade all my ships with the SCO drives, so It's the only one that has it.
So that would be about 2 hours. They'd be back.
Touchdown, deactivating docking systems.
I remember
Welcome to
I
our starport.
could I can jump really, really fast.
You can.
I'd prefer to take the ship that takes longer, actually. Just because I don't have to stop as much.
You got
It
fuel
brings...
scoop.
oh, yeah. Everything should have fuel
Well,
scoop.
I know a lot of people that don't.
You can't do no exploration without a fuel scoop. I
Met a
even got
guy one time who was way out there.
Paralympic,
He had no fuel scoop on the DBX.
and I have maintenance units.
And I'm like, dude, how'd you get out this far with no...
Yep, and this has a hangar bay. Yeah, I still got work to do on this because I think I can get even more jump range out of it.
Are you installing the game busy, or what are you doing?
The thing is, when you're actually exploring, you don't necessarily want
The long
furthest
jump.
jump range.
Right.
You want the shortest jump range. You want to get every system in a group of areas.
Right.
Um,
That's where people make the mistake. Is they
I
try
mean,
to go...
getting your area of search, yeah, you want long jump range, but once you're there, you want to...
You want long jump
and
range to get away
relax.
from the bubble so you get into a better area, but then after that you want to just put the
Well,
brakes
think
on
about
and
it.
chill.
You can use a fleet carrier to get anywhere else.
If you
You
want,
know?
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, my idea is to colonize a couple systems when I get back, and I'm going to see if I can pay for a fleet carrier.
That's what I want to do is I want to try to get to where I can make the money that I could pay for a fleet carrier to cover its costs, so then I wouldn't have to worry about
I
maintenance.
forgot the upfront costs for the fleet carrier. You're looking at billions, though.
5 billion.
Oh, it's just 5 billion?
Then it can cost you another 2 to 3 billion to get it outfitted or some shit like that.
Right, and that's if you want to outfit it, though.
I would make a fleet carrier for myself, because this way I could store shit on it.
Take care, Commander.
Yeah, but the more you outfit it, the less space you have. That's
Right.
That's the problem
That's the problem.
with it. I kind of think they need to
Frameshift
adjust that a little bit.
4.
We
I'm
should have
not sure
different. We
what
should have
I-
different size fleet carriers with different roles.
So I got over 80 light years jump range on the Mandalay.
Okay. I've seen some that had 90.
Yeah, I didn't quite hit 90 on the top end, but I'm sure I also have more stuff on my ship just in case of emergencies. You don't want to be,
Drip too low.
yeah, out in the middle of nowhere. I think I did put shields on it.
I usually always rent shields. People always freak out.
Actually, maybe I didn't put shields on this. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no, I did. I have done that
I have to.
before. But you bump something too hard, you might be done.
Go to the dock and bump something and boom, you just, yeah, no, they're a paper bag. No, I've done Anaconda stripped and ripped and...
I wish you could teleport to where your other ships are.
Wow, you got a ship in the bubble still?
I have a couple of ships still in the bubble.
Oh, you know what you could do if you could find a station? You could catch a taxi ride. That's fucking cheap.
Yeah, there's no taxis out here. After you get out of the bubble, there's no more taxis.
There isn't?
No, I don't think you could go to Kelowna and take a taxi back to the bubble. No.
They colonize out there, you could.
Well, once they connect, Kelowna won't be separated anymore, and it might cause the next part of the game loop, which would be a war between Kelowna and the bubble.
Why do you think that's going to be a war?
I'm just making content as I go here.
Oh. I was thinking they'll have the Thargoids come through and take an area in between and cut the road off.
Nah. I think we're about done with Thargoids.
Got something new coming in, you think? I can see something new coming through.
You never know what they might decide to switch to, but I would like it if they added some more to exploration.
I wish they added like an alien race that was somewhere in the galaxy that if some people found it would actually then start to come after us or something, to have like a...
No, we don't want... I think maybe we need to find a alien race that is peaceful, but there's people that it's explored throughout almost the entire galaxy. I mean, yeah, we haven't scratched the entire surface, but people's been all over.
Right, there's been all the traveling people have done, long distance.
And then we have all the systems that are still locked and nobody can get to.
How many systems are locked still?
There's a whole section locked, I believe, by the bubble. Isn't there?
No, that's what I know.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Disengaged.
We won't be able to colonize in that direction, that's for sure.
I wonder where that is. Well, there's that one area that's locked south of us. That's the starting area. That's different. There's that one area that's south of us that is locked because you can't colonize there because of the fact that that is a starting area. Once you leave it, you can't get back in it. That's for new players only.
It's a protected area for new players.
Right.
That does not gonna stop shenanigans from happening in those systems.
It does.
Well, that's where people take their seasoned pilots take their
second accounts. I know.
Yeah, their second accounts too, and have some fun. Well, not fun for others, just fun.
They
for
go
them,
griefing. Yeah, I know.
But then again, to grief in those systems, you're still kind of...
You're really limited in what you have available. Because everything's so restricted in there.
Yeah, that's why they probably... I don't know if you can buy a new ship or do anything like that in there.
Cobra Mark III is the best you can buy in there.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Consider that your get-out ship.
I remember switching to that, and I used that for a while. In fact, where is my...
I still have mine.
Yeah, I do too. I think I do. I might have went right to a Python.
I went from the Cobra Mark III to a Python.
Or did I just use the Diamondback Explorer?
Or no, I went from...
No, I have the Viper MK3. It's sitting in, well, no, that's sitting at...
You have a Viper, not a Cobra.
No, I may have. I have a Vulture. I have a couple ships.
You ever get into doing one of those crazy builds where they take a Vulture and then they strip it and they rip it and they make it into like this killing machine? Engineer it all out?
Well, I have a Vulture in Shinrada as well. I think I got it just because I did some pirate thing and I got a paint job for it. but I never gotten used to flying one yet. In fact, I don't even know if I had this engineered yet. No, that's not. What was I even thinking?
Busy, what are you doing right now then? You installing the game? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, it would need to be fully engineered. I think I just threw stuff in there. Boy, the FSD range on combat ships.
Suck.
Yeah.
They always have.
That's right, I have 2 cutters.
Okay, just did you see that video I sent you? I'll get through the first video or so. How to get through that beginning part of it. And once you get through that beginning part and you're in your ship and you've done that 2 tutorials, one is on foot, one is on ground or on flying, let me know and I'll come to you and then we'll bring you outside the starting area. And I'll start making you a bunch of money and I'll show you what you got to do. One thing you're going to want to do is I'll show you when I get to my next station. You're going to want to get it so you have a fuel scoop, and I'm going to teach you what exactly. I'll take your pick. Do you want to do first-person combat? You can. Do you want to do mining? You can. Do you want to do build your own colony up? Well, I'll first get you so you have the money so you can. You can build your own colony up. That's what I'm working on right now. Do you want to go exploring? You can go out and explore some of the very far reaches of the galaxy. You want to do combat? There's combat missions, there is... The list is huge of what you can do. You can be doing just straight cargo. You can do all kinds of missions in the game. You can haul passengers and do tourism missions with passengers. You can make some good money. You can have fun doing it if that's what you like. You can do a lot of different combat stuff. There is. Take your pick. What do you want to do? We can get into a wing and we can do some different kinds of missions and get you a bunch of money. That's what I'd first do, is get you on a wing. I can get you in and we will make it so you get the first amount of money, and then I'll have you get a couple set things, and then we'll take off and I'll take you with me and we'll go to a couple of spots and then we'll have you make big money.
Ah, yes. Some of my ships only have 16 light year temp range.
Why so little?
Oh, that was one of my combat ships. Let's see here. Oh, so I do have a cutter set up to be a cargo cutter.
Nice.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Unfortunately, I might need to change some of it. It does not have a fuel scoop, but I have one. The other cutter has it on. Well, no.
So right now I'm hauling my materials to start building my system. Busy. So once you send me a friend's request or tell me what your in-game name is, I will get you invited into the group. To have a private group. You don't want to play an open in the game because you're too easy to get ganked. And then have to start all over. It sucks.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we got private group, solo, and open. Open is where you can run into regular players. Private groups is who's ever invited into the group. Solo is you're in the main galaxy, but you're playing where other people can't see you. But you're still in the main group, but it's really goofy.
I remember this.
What?
Oh. Yeah, this cutter is missing an optional internal. I don't know why. That's probably the fuel scoop. Because I don't usually have it equipped if I'm staying local to the system when the carrier is.
Right, because you really don't need it because you can refill wherever you're at. And fuel's cheap.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But it's got a huge laser on it that just regens people. That if I shoot other players with it,
You got a health
regenerates their
regenerator
shield.
on it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's more for Thargoid hunting and other stuff.
No, this is set up for pirates. This is my first ship to do pirates because I didn't have a Corvette at the time, and I think I started building it halfway out in Kelowna or something, and so I went to Kelowna to unlock all the rest of the engineers.
So
out
busy.
there.
I'll show you a couple things that you want to do when you first get in the game in every ship.
4, 3, 2,
As soon as I get over to this jump, I'll show you something that you want to change. Because if you don't change this, it makes the game a little bit more interesting to play if you're not paying attention.
You mean Flight in Stars?
Well, like, okay, you see how my game stops the ship right here, Vizzy? So I click my middle mouse, I look over to this right panel, and you go to the ship, and I think it is this one, second one over, and you go the D button, and you come to here, hyperspace dethrottle. Turn that on. It's off by default. Turn that on. What that'll do is it'll dethrottle when you jump in by a new star like this. Every time you jump, it'll dethrottle. It kind of gets annoying for some things, but when you're jumping from place to place, if you jump here and you're looking at something else and it starts to rethrottle up, you go right into the sun and you die. By not having that, by having that turned
disengaged.
like that, then it will automatically stop you, which is a good thing. That's the first big one. Every ship you also want to have is a fuel scoop on. You never leave home without a fuel scoop. Unless you're going to be staying in one area. You don't need a fuel scoop. But as soon as you get actually to where you are in game, if you add me as a friend request, or I add you, and then I get you into my group, I'll see where you are. I'll start jumping down to you, so that what I can do is, as soon as you get outside the protected area, yeah, we're in chat. We're in voice chat in Elite Dangerous. Or in general chat, sorry. Yeah, we're in Discord. So if you want, you can share your screen so I can see what you're doing and I can explain stuff as you go. I haven't been to the new restarted the game in quite a long time, so I'm not exactly sure what they're going to have you do. I don't know how much of that stuff they've changed. Do you?
It might be an option to start out the game doing a ground mission. I'm not entirely sure. I know that was.
I know that's what I saw.
tutorial.
I know that's what I saw somebody else that started out. You start out on a ground mission, then you go to the ship mission part. You have 2 tutorials right now to start out in. They have you do a ground mission, and then you go into the flight stuff. And you do a flight tutorial. I do know that. Because they already had that back the last time I reset my main account.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh, I just have. Well, I don't know why I have a 3A fuel scoop, but I have one for something.
Orbital
I have
flight
2. They're both stored on the fleet carrier. Yeah, so that's what the slot that was missing. It was the
Fuel scoop.
6A fuel scoop.
Yeah.
Now let me see. I may have put it on a different ship, but I believe I usually have shield boosters there. No, not shield boosters.
Oh. We got a bot.
Aww. Is the bot gonna die?
Bye. Bot went bye-bye. Water bots.
Link on Tango Echo Charlie. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 07.
That's this fast-moving participation was the name of the bot. And quite a few different other things.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we're in my voice channel, busy. Come on in. You're on. The price is right. The price is wrong, bitch. Yeah, I'm just screwing around hauling materials for my base. Or for my system colonization. Just trying to build the second system started. There's a lot of commodities in there when I get to getting it going. Titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I can even come down by with one of my small ships. I don't care.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
Yeah, it's the shield cell bank.
Dippy, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. What are you up to? Playing a little bit of Elite tonight?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Yeah, you working on a colony yourself? I just started a colonization when they restarted it back up, and I didn't have it before because I was working and I was just not sure if I wanted to get into the game, so then I got into it now, and I got a couple of good systems already. Just hauling the crap out of everything trying to get stuff done. I heard colonization's going to turn back off here for colonizing new systems because they're going to do a big update coming up. Now, I don't know how much it's You're still kind of new? What do you need to know? I've been playing the game since back in January of 2016. I'm a space game junkie. You can ask anybody around here. Nothing at the moment. Been ratting. The biggest one that a lot of people have struggles in the beginning is trying to make money. 2015 and didn't play it much. Oh, you're one of them people. Like you're flying on Mark IV. Okay. I like the Mark III better myself. Kind of think the Mark III is a little bit better than the Mark IV. Myself. I don't know, I'm there. I want to come here. I found a really good special system I'm colonizing. Has all kinds of goodies in it. One of the biggest systems I've seen somebody grab in a long time. I was really surprised to find by accident.
It's great when you find those accidental systems.
Well, I never even scanned it or anything. All I did was come in and freaking honk the horn in it, and I'm like, oh, this has a lot of places to build in. Fuck it, I'm taking it. It has a couple of rings. Perfect. That's all I need. And I took it. You know what I mean? That's all I was looking for, is a place that I had a lot of building space. I didn't know that it had tritium and everything else into it. Not until after I started colonizing it, and the other one's like, do you realize you've got void opal hotspots, tritium, and all this other stuff? And I'm going, huh? It was kind of funny. Both the systems, I didn't inspect them out before I bought them, before I colonized them. I just went for them because that looked good. It just looked like a system I would be prospecting in. Well, are you really going to argue when you find a system that you normally go prospecting in? No. I was just like, fine, I'll take it. Turned out to be better than I thought.
You can always go mine in your own system.
That's why I wanted it. Think of it. If somebody, like one of my guys in our group, get a carrier, we could fill them up just by having them parked in my system. Haul it right to it.
Well, you still got to do the mining and everything.
Well, I'm saying we could mine it and we could haul it to them. We could fill up the carrier then. You haven't looked at colonies yet?
I'm not even sure if I set up one of my cutters to do mining. I don't think I did.
We don't know all the benefits and we don't know all the downsides of it yet. I'll leave it at that. It's kind of... I was holding off for a little bit because I just wasn't sure what the downsides are going to be yet. I know there's... Come on, it's elite. Look at a fleet carrier. If you get a fleet carrier, you're going to need to have maintenance money. And that can be anywhere from 13 million a week all the way up to 30 million from what I've seen. A week. Well, if you already got a lot of money, that's not a big deal. But what if you stop playing for a couple of weeks? See? That's what has gotten me where I've never gotten a fleet carrier. Because I'm just like, well, I don't want to have that expense.
I mean, once you get to the point where you have like 20 billion credits or something,
I had
keep your fleet carrier going at full for how many years?
I had so much. That's why I reset my account, because I was like, what am I going to do with all this money? I have no use. I didn't want a fleet carrier because I'm just like, I don't want to be stuck that I have to play a game.
Well, I mean, you could be using it to colonize systems.
I could be. I mean, I could go earn the money for a fleet carrier in 1 day. I know how to do that. Earning money in the game is the least of your problems. It's getting all the other shit done. If anybody needs to know how to learn how to make fast, easy money, I'll show you. I mean, literally, you can make 20 million in like 15 minutes. And you do that, do a route like how I show, and within 2, 3, 4 hours, whatever it takes you to do it all, you could easily have $7 to $10 billion. It's literally, it's not even rocket science, people. I'm not even doing this for the money. I'm just doing this because, well, I want a way to have something that's mine that I can just haul to. Some fun. Make something myself.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'll catch
Okay.
you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Not at the Jeep's home, and I don't have to stop my stream. You have fun. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good
All right.
night. Laters.
You have a good morning sleep, I guess. You don't go to sleep. I'll actually get up tomorrow and probably still see you streaming.
No, it's already
Oh,
2
not.
o'clock in the morning. I go to bed at, like 7 o'clock in the morning. So, no. You'll get up
Oh
about
yeah, probably.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be sleeping.
All right. Well, take care.
We'll catch you later. Have fun. So, is there anything that you want to do in the game that you haven't figured out yet? Mining, good ways to make your ranks for different things so you can unlock stuff. Have you gotten into doing engineering yet? There's some good tricks for engineering that are pretty simple, which make engineering a little bit easier. There's the old school way, and then there's some newer ways, which you could be building rank and getting stuff that you need for stuff. Just kind of cool. A lot of tricks to this game, and it's either you can do stuff the long way or you can do stuff the easy way.
Request granted.
That's the war guy. You play D&D? No, I don't play no D&D. Why does everybody come in here and think that I play D&D? I get people always come in here and ask me if I play D&D. I don't play D&D. I'm playing a space game.
Landing gear deployed.
D&D is not a space game. I've never played D&D. Never done it. Would transporting be good, easy money? Like what kind of transport? Like you could do passenger missions that pay pretty good. Doing the cargo transports for deliveries, yes, you can make some pretty good money in the beginning.
Engine
Um,
disengaged.
Cargo transport, no, it's just not my kind of thing. No, it's just not my kind of thing. I'm not into D&D. It's just not my thing. I don't know why people like it. In my opinion, it's kind of like I've seen people play it, and I'm just like, no. So I can show you some of the things that you can get into for better cargo. Hippie, are you looking just to make a bunch of money fast or slow? Well, no. I'm not into any D&D stuff at all. You're set for mining. You want to know an area you can make really good money mining, hippie? What kind of mining are you set up for? Laser, or are you set up for laser or what? Which mining deep which mining setup are you? Laser? What can the lasers all do for mining? What materials can you all mine with lasers? Because I'm not for 100% sure on all the mining right now because I haven't done the mining in quite a while. What materials can you all mine with lasers? That'll tell me where you can go. I'm not sure. Because I know that they were doing a lot of the fracturing for some of the stuff that I'm thinking of.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm trying to think of what materials you can all laser mine. Because I'm not sure as to what it is you can get with a laser miner versus what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure what. Here, I'll find out in 1 second. Let's see. My intuitive is cargo considered armor. Doesn't say what type. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked up the details on what. Okay. So the system that I'm thinking. Here, let me show you. I don't know where you are in the system right now. But the system that I just got, that I'm starting to build up on, icy ring, rocky ring, icy ring, metallic ring. Most mining can happen right here. There's hot pot spots for tritium, void opal, and all kinds of other goodies here. I'm only missing like 1 or 2 ores. So if you want a place to come mine, this would be a really good spot to try. Because it has a wide variety of stuff. And if you're going to find stuff, this would be one of your better spots because it's between only 2 planets. It's not like it has 15 planets in it and you're trying to find. You see what I'm saying? You could test it on a lot of different things inside here. Because I'm not sure what the laser miners all work with for materials. And it has tritium and all kinds of other goodies in here. Just a spot that's COL 285 sector IO-G C11-22. That would be a good place to start because you got so many different choices in here. Once you scan the rings, you can jump into the different hotspots and see what you can find. If you're looking for a place to where you can sell, right here where my other ship is in HR 66766, there's a big station just inside of it. It's kind of on the edge of the bubble, but there's a big station right there that you can fly to and sell. That's where my ship is stored. So when you come to here, HR, right here, there's a big Dixon station. Dixon Dock is a good spot you can sell, store ships, and kind of work from there. Like this one doesn't have any rings in it. But it would be a good place to get started. Because of all the choices. I know whenever I go back to start mining, that's what I'm going to do is start mining in my own system. Just because it has so much in it. And that's going to make it actually kind of interesting. Mining in my own system, working in my own system. And that's why I want to build this system up. Because it's going to be really neat. I want to try to get this system built up, and then I want to build two or three more systems up. And then get a couple of each different system in here. So that way I have connected systems where they actually work really good together.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But it's up to you. I don't know how far away you are.
Frameshift drive charging.
You own a system doesn't have PVE rats.
4, 3,
PVE rats. You mean PvP? PVE rats. I don't. You're talking about the places that you could do bounties and stuff. Oh, NPCs. Yes, there are NPCs floating around, but they're just the regular NPCs. It's nothing to get too worried about. They're easy enough to escape. They've come after me a few times. They don't even bother me in my big Type 9 fully loaded. The NPC rats, they don't even bother me. They've knocked. I've had it where they knock me out, and you can still jump away from them. I gotta get my security up in the system to make it easier. That's the first thing I'm gonna do after I get a couple more systems. I want to get my first 4 systems set up, then good systems that I like. Then I'm going to turn around and build 2 of them up as production, 1 as technology, and 1 as a colony or whatever the other one is. Might need 5 systems, I'm not sure. Yeah, they still have NPCs in here. And yeah, they're a little bit of a pain in the ass once in a while. Same NPCs that are in all the systems. Kind of sucks. At times. But once you get used to them, it's not a big deal. Like I said, we're on the edge of the bubble. Kind of nice and kind of bad. Some limited supplies are kind of hard to get.
Orbital flight engaged.
35 jumps out, and I'm 25 out from my home base. Where are you calling your home base? Cubio? Oh, yeah. Have you done any of your ranking for like Empire and any of that? Federal rank or anything? Because there are spots that you can... 35 jumps from you? Okay. That's the ways. What's your jump range right now? Started in power play? Ooh. You gotta be careful when you're jumping around when you're in power play, because when you join up with one of them, you can get into other problems with when you cross different boundaries. I don't know how the power play works right now because it's been a long time since I've played it. But I can remember when you joined up and then all of a sudden you get crossed over into a different territory and wow, you become the biggest enemy so quick overnight. Which can be fun and it can be kind of reckless.
Flaycon Tango Echo Charlie. This port is under independent control. Submit a request before...
I've just kind of left power play alone.
Please make your way to landing pad 07. Automated approach engaged.
Iron Eye! How's it going? What are you up to? What are you doing?
Gear deployed.
Brony's back too. Well, I finally got back from getting my wife after she had a deer. My wife had my Jeep out for work that I use for work. She smucked the deer, so I had to stop my stream. Got the Jeep finally home. Yeah, she's fine because she's in a Jeep. Jeeps can take a hell of a whack. I already hit 3 deer with that Jeep. Yeah, I hit 3 deer with that Jeep. She hits 1. Figure that math out. Ooh, have you done any engineering yet? Felicity Farsi, because you can do engineering. And also another big thing you can do is you can get the Guardian FSD booster, which is not that hard to really do. You should. One of the very first things I always tell new people to do is get Felicity unlocked. Get it so you have the longer jump range and engineer it and get it pinned. Because, let me show you. When you pin Felicity Farsier's longer jump range, anytime you get a ship, once you get it set up, you can come here to in the bigger stations. And see, I've already pinned some of them. So, like, I got power distributors, multi-cannons, and FSD and shield generators. I can click in here, and I can up my range. So that's a big reason to do it. Because as long as I have the stuff, see, I just need to get some of the other stuff. So to get stuff, let me show you. You don't have to do the hard grinds that we used to have to do. You come to the mission board, come into a mission board, come to transport, like here, I got delivery ones that pay $1 million. But what you're looking for is ones that give you like this boom time delivery. You can get classified data sync scans. You can get your grades that you need for your engineering here. Then you go to a trader once you get maxed out on them. You go to a trader and you trade for the ones that you need. Same thing for this one. You can get conductive fabrics. You can trade your conductive fabrics for the ones that you need. So you do these missions just to get these things that you need for engineering. Saves you a lot of headache, and you can improve your rep, and you can get better missions while you're getting the stuff you need for engineering. And you just pick which ones you want. Yes, but look at, if you do this, you can get the stuff you need, microwave coolant hoses, and you can trade this stuff. You had a heart attack? Iron Eye? Really? Damn, dude. You're like, everybody's having heart attacks lately. I know of a lot of people that have had heart attacks. Holy crap. That's wild. But see, then you start getting that stuff, and then you go find yourself a trader. Hate you dealing with that? Yeah, that's fucking bad. Having a heart attack, man. I know people that have had cancer. I know people that have had heart attacks. I know that, and this is a lot of people that I've known that all of a sudden heart attacks, weird cancers, colon cancer, all this other weird cancer stuff coming up. I had one friend that I played Star Citizen with. He had cancer. I think he's finally gotten everything done on his last treatments. My other buddy that I trucked with, that doesn't even live far from me, he had colon cancer. He's trying to figure out what they're going to do to work with that. My other friend had a stroke not too long ago, and my other friend had a heart attack, and another one I know had a heart attack. It's your fifth one? Holy shit, dude. The fuck? I knew I led a rough life, but what the hell you been doing? God. It's your fifth one? You ain't got long to live then. Ex-wife. God. I'm glad I've only been married once.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There's no way I would marry more than once. If my wife, if anything happens to her and I'm up by myself, I'll become a hermit. Go to work, play my video. Go to work, play my video games. Go to work, play my video games.
Ship disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
There's no way I would try to find a woman in today's day. No fucking way. I see what my kids go through. There ain't enough drugs and drinking a guy could do to withstand being with these crazy women. There just ain't enough drugs and liquor in the world to make me want to even try to commit to a woman today. I got my wife and I'm happy. I'm in my zone. It's good. I'll deal with all the headaches that we have. But by God, there's no way I'm going to try to deal with some of these crazy women today.
Traffic
Fuck.
operation. Signing off.
4,
Crazy.
2, 1. Engage.
I wouldn't even be like those guys trying to have a fuck buddy. Fuck that. All that would cause is more problems. That big guy wants you home? Sounds like it, man. 5 of them? Jesus Christ. Dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why? You guys are coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Hippie, are you using any of the tools? Do you have any of the tools like an ARA or any of that are you using? So you can look for better places to mine? With Nara, you can use it to search for... Yeah, okay. That way you can find something near you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Otherwise, you could search a lot and not find squat. Which, without those tools, is trying to find something in the game. It's like really playing craps. It's hit and miss. So how you been doing, Iron Eye, now that you're kind of getting things to settle down? Man, 5th heart attack. Yeah, no, that's... I miss EDIO because that was my go-to place.
Charging.
I had a lot of my different places that I use that. Yeah, they're all gone. It's just like, oh crap.
4, 3, 2.
Are things starting to settle down to where you're feeling better after everything? Because I know when you go through some barrages of all the different treatments for that, and it's just like draws your energy out of you. Everything you do is just like stressful and painful. It's just like,
Fuel
oh.
scooping.
All the medications they put you on make you feel sick, and they make you drowsy and tired, and
Fuel scoop disengaged.
hopefully they don't have you on a barrage of medications, because that's the one thing I always hated taking.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're on a 2nd year of a C3 through C5 fusion on your neck. Hasn't healed? Ooh. Ouch. How'd you fuck that up? C3 through 5? Ooh. My back and my femurs are the only thing I haven't broke anything of. Been lucky. I broke everything else.
Fuel scooping.
Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Bad genes in work? Yeah. Yeah, working can be brutal on your body. That sucks. You have a home nurse? Is she's something hot and pretty? Turned wrenches most of your life. Yeah. I was a truck driver 26 years. Trust me, I know. I turned a lot of wrenches during my trucking years fixing stuff. My hands prove it. I mean, my hands are, I don't have a thumb here. I've always been a hard worker. Iron Eye, do you at least have a cute nurse? Yes, sir. That makes it a little better to be at home and have a nurse. Did you get her to wear this cute little uniform, or are they always wearing the normal fucking shit? Tell you what, I didn't mind going to the hospital once in a while because you get some pretty nice looking nurses. That's never been one that I shied away from. Hate going to the doctor, but I'll tell you what, some of them nurses are like, ooh, baby. God, when I had my one-hand surgeon, his wife, oh, I see why he picked her. Jesus Christ. She'd be like, this is gonna hurt when they start taking stitches out of my hand, and all you're doing is sitting looking at her like, go ahead. All I think is, mama. And you don't even think about the pain that they're causing because you're just like, God, babe, bend over just a little bit more, please. I'll put my hand down lower. I'll put my hand down a little lower. Come on, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I'm a guy. I'm not stupid. Fuck.
Docking request granted.
Gotta have at least a decent. You don't want to have that half Russian, half man looking one come up and I'm here to take care of you, and you're just like, how fast can I get out of here? You know? You want that one that comes up, oh, this might hurt. And you're like, it's okay, sweetie. Just go ahead and do it. I'm used to a little bit of pain. By the way, something else you can look at. You know? I got an itch right over here. I'm thinking maybe you could take care of that for me. Hi, honey. I heard I had his 5th heart attack. He's still here. Yeah, I know. He's the other one that we used to watch all the time that we were laughing at and having fun with. We haven't seen him for that long because he's been out for a heart attack. He's been playing with the pretty nurses, though. So.
How long is he's playing with pretty nurses?
Oops. So that's how a bill becomes a law. Interesting. What? Brody, what are you talking about? Pretending like we weren't talking about nurses.
It's okay. I used to be one.
My wife used to be one.
And I didn't walk in. I was freaking.
She's been sitting right over there hearing everything I say. She's used to me. I'm still eating pizza.
Now you got some thinnings. And if they don't make me thinner, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't have to rub anything. I ask her, she'll rub it out for me. She'll jump right on, she'll rub it right out. Yeah, I know, I said that. Crazy wife. Crazy wife, crazy life. What can I say?
I'm sorry for fucking.
You don't have to be sorry about fucking up the Jeep. It's okay. I got another Jeep sitting back there. I got my toy over there. We got another Jeep over there.
I'm grateful I didn't fuck up that toy.
You fucked up one Jeep. You think I'm worried about it, honey? I'll buy another fucking vehicle.
I'm glad I didn't fuck up that Jeep.
That one still has to be fixed anyway. So if you fucked that one up, I'd have fixed it. That one's worth refixing. That one is not. I'll pull the engine and tranny out of that one, though. I might even pull the axles out from underneath it. I don't know.
I don't think I fucked up the axles, though. I honestly only fucked up that front part of the...
Front side of the motor you fucked up. Hey, at least it was only the belt and it wasn't the timing chain inside broke. You didn't lose the oil. You didn't fuck up the other stuff. There's a lot of things you could have... I still haven't even looked underneath the car to see what you took and fucked up there. Yeah, I know. She's fine. It was a Jeep. Didn't even set off the airbags. Not even worried.
I didn't even go to the hospital. What are you guys worried about?
She didn't even set off the airbags in the fucking Jeep. What are you worried about? She just fucked up the car. God. And that's my daily work driver. That's the part that pisses me off.
That's the part that pisses me off, too.
'Cause now I got to figure out what I'm going to use to go to work next week. Tomorrow I gotta do some
Retracted.
changes.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Fuck me, you know?
Hey, Ellie. Yeah.
She's fine though. It's just a deer. It wasn't like it was some
I
car.
didn't hit another person.
It wasn't like another car hit her or she hit a car or something stupid.
I didn't
She hit a
hit
fucking
deer
deer
and
out in the middle of the
car.
country.
I just hit a deer. That was it.
I mean, I've hit a lot of deer. Shit, I hit 3 deer with that Jeep. So, yeah, not worried. Hitting deer in my area, you're lucky if you don't hit 1 or 2 of them a year. Because I miss a lot of them each year. Oh, the other thing is, where's those headlights for the little truck? I'll put those headlights in.
I have no idea.
I think they're over here. I'll find them.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to do a brake job tomorrow and then not stream until later. I might have to do that. I might have to do a brake job.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Might have to put brakes in the vehicle. What do we got? Why's the cartel name something in chat?
Fuel scooping.
Cartel.
Disengaged.
Cartelli 99. Why's that name sound familiar? Join my Discord. Wasn't it just in here? Hippie, iron, hippie. Cartelli, I thought there was. Cartel, yeah. Yeah, okay. We were talking in chat. Okay, I'll give you permission. Otherwise, you don't get permissions unless I give them to you. So let's give you. There we go. Now you got permissions because I waved to you. And anybody can add me on to jump into my private group. You just gotta let me know. Add me as a friend on the game. She bring it home for food. What do you mean? Oh no, the deer she smucked it really hard on one side and then she ran it over. So no. The deer did not come home for food because the ribs looked like they were run over with a semi. Because
I pretty much ran it over with the semi.
all that broken rib bones and everything and the guts all broken out, no, that would not make a good kill deer. That would be kind of nasty to clean up. And then you'd have all the bone fragments in the meat, and then you'd have all the feces scattered around on the inside. Nah, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not that desperate for meat. I'll go buy some meat.
Let's do something cold outside, but not cold.
I'm not worried about the temp outside. It's cool enough. It would have been fine. And it's not like you were going to get a good front quarter or hind quarter, because that thing was mangled. Not physically mangled, but it legs shouldn't look like that. That's all I'm going to say. legs are supposed to be straight, and these things were kind of not looking good. So yeah, I know how bones are supposed to look, and that's not how bones are supposed to look. So I just didn't want to take something that was going to be a commingled mess. It wouldn't even be good to make it into hamburger because, God, you'd have so many bone chunks in there. It's not like it would have been full of plastic or anything because, well, all that was still on the Jeep. It was just all broken. And the deer didn't even have any cuts on it. It was just internally ground up. It's kind of funny. But yeah, if she'd have only caught like a front quarter, you could have had the back half plus some more good. But
Yeah, I ran over the whole fucking thing.
but not when it goes underneath the Jeep and tumbles and rumbles and gets run over by the tires. After being smacked around and with the front of the vehicle. Yeah, no, not a good choice to bring home. Just, I'm not even going to say I was going to think about it. Because I didn't think about it. I looked at it and went, yeah, that's Foobird. When ribs are not round and they're kind of incaved. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, Iron. Oh, man, I still can't believe that he had a 5th heart attack. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man.
Orbital flight engaged.
What are you playing right now, Ronnie? Man, I still want you to come into this game. Ronnie, I still want you to get into this game. You like No Man's Sky. This game's just a lot different than No Man's Sky. Has a lot you can do. Like I said, right now I'm building up Monster Hunter 4 again. Ah, nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I couldn't believe our talks last night with everybody. That was so freaking cool. That was really cool earlier with the talks. Man, we were talking about anything and everything earlier today. Or yesterday. No, that was early today. Whenever it was. The fucking memory is like that big.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted.
Yeah.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 07.
Man, we had so many different people in here earlier. It was fucking crazy. We were having some really good conversations, too.
Landing gear deployed.
That was earlier today when we were actually all working on building up stations.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
I know you're happy to have me because I'm buying all your shit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, my brain is just... bleh. So much shit going on here today. That was earlier today. That was in my first 5-hour stream that I did before I had to take off and run. Yeah, I know. Just, I got so much going on.
Landing gear retracted.
Trying to get this stuff done, and I got other stuff here I got to do yet.
Exit is clear.
I got two choices. I can either put brakes in my one Jeep and then send that down for an alignment and tires, Which I can do the brakes myself, but the tires and stuff I gotta get. That'll cost me like $1,000. I can start driving that. I'm probably gonna do the brakes in that pretty quick. Maybe I should do the brakes in one day on my little truck and do the brakes on my Jeep the next day. Of course, the Jeep might be easier to do the brakes. I can just flip-flop the tires. Maybe I should do the tires on my little truck, flip-flop the tires on my little truck, and put the brakes in my other Jeep. If I put the brakes in my other Jeep, then this week I can have that taken down, put the tires on, get the alignment. Now do you see why I'm just kind of like blah, because I got so much shit I got to do? Then I still got to look at the other Jeep to see if I'm going to pull the motor out of it. The one she smashed up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
You don't think I have enough to do around here? I gotta work this next week too, so it's not like I'm gonna have a week off where I can actually just sit down and get all this shit done. Still gotta rebuild my son's computer, I still gotta rebuild my computer, still gotta buy a new desk, and I still gotta buy my new chair that I want. That ain't gonna happen for another paycheck or two, because I still gotta get all this other shit done and still keep some money in the bank. Then I gotta think about buying her a different vehicle. Got 2 vehicles to sell, to get rid of. Could have actually sell a 3rd one and a 4th one. Fuck me, I got too much to do. All I want to do is sit and relax and play my game. Here. Ann, you want to be a good girl? Put this away for me. Thank you. Can you grab me another soda when you're over there? When you come back, please. I'm at Francis D. Holdings, so let's go to here, because I really want to get this station made. Once I have these 2 systems locked in, I'll feel a lot better. Especially if I get this one locked in. This is the one that I really want to get locked in. And then here's a question for you guys. Should I claim the other systems quick before somebody else takes them, or should I start to work on my other systems and get them built up? What do you guys think? The one way that I did see is if you get your system started, then when you start building on one system, then that system will help build up your other systems. One way is to build up a couple of systems quickly. Or the other way is take a system and then build it up, take a system and build it up a little bit. I like the idea of grabbing the systems while you see them and you like them. Make them yours and then go from there. What do you guys think? I think because I'm in an area where a lot of people are starting to come up to build, I think I should grab the systems while I can. And if I work on it tomorrow, I can have another system. I could probably do 2 systems tomorrow if I'm sneaky enough. And I just quit fucking around. I like talking to you guys, so I fuck off too much.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know, what's your guys' thought? Take a couple more systems so that I can have my 2 main base systems for items. Then have one more system for technology, one more system for a colony. I don't know if there's a scientific station or whatever else I can do. But if I need 5 systems, then I can have 1 system of each plus 2 building systems so that I can support building all of what I need. And I can make my systems become self-sufficient at some point if I did all 5. I could build one thing in one thing in another, one thing in the other, and just kind of start building them up.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All my fun comes from talking to you guys.
Frameshift.
I get all the fun from talking to you guys. Huh? That's what I was thinking too, because they are talking about turning it off. My wife says get the systems while you can.
And the wife.
No, but that's kind of what I'm thinking, because they are talking about turning colonization back off, so you won't be able to claim systems. The real fun will come is once I have the systems, then I can start building them up. Once I start building them up, that's where it's going to get real interesting because of how many products I can start making myself. Well, as I start making my own products, then building my systems up will become a lot easier because I'll be buying the goods from my own stations, selling them back to the stations to make more money, and so on, which will make my economy skyrocket. When my economy starts to skyrocket in each one, then things will start to change for each one of them. So I need to first build a couple of productions in each one. Then next I need to do is add security to each one. But if I can get a couple of these productions up, that would make my traveling a lot shorter. And then let me start to haul stuff from my stations. Which I really need to do is get my Python back out when I get the titanium hauled to here, because my station does have some stuff in it. I might be able to start to buy from my own station to take it to my own stations, systems. Which would be kind of interesting. Because if I start to use my own products, then my systems will start to increase on value. And my rank will go up. Which would be really cool. "40 jumps in the opposite direction I was heading. This is why I don't go on people's fleet carriers. I never stay on somebody's fleet carrier. Because of that. You think you're going one way, you wake up and you're some fucking place else. And you're like, son of a bitch, what the hell am I doing over here?"
Docking request granted.
You probably have no way to get a hold of who has the fleet carrier. Do ya? Even if you did, you'd have 2 words. Fuck you. What,
Landing gear deployed.
Lud, what's your biggest ship you got? Asp? Ooh. You got at least a halfway decent jump range?
Docking successful.
Or not yet?
Engines disengaged.
50 to 55? That's actually not too bad. All right, we're at 74%. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this one up yet, boys.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We're gonna finish this sucker up. Let's go. Let's get a little more serious on this, and let's get this thing finished up. We can do this. I know I can do this in 4 hours by myself, I figured. If I didn't jerk off too much. "40 jumps. Jesus. Why is it still stuck on there? God dang it. Dent. Go to the holdings. There we go. You said you were looking at your car that hit the deer? Oh, that car that hit the deer is freaking, that's a mess. My Jeep? It's actually my Jeep that I've been driving to work every day, which creamed out. So I think, I think I should flip the tires on my one truck. That will help some of it. I still gotta put brakes in it. Do the brakes on my Jeep, my other Jeep, my Wrangler, not my Cherokee. Cherokee's the one that got hit the deer tonight. If I change the brakes on my Wrangler, I can send that off to get the alignment and tires. Then I could run that if I needed to, and that would leave a second running vehicle. That's what I think I'm going to do tomorrow. What's the temp going to be tomorrow? That's a better question first. 41 and mostly sunny? Yeah, maybe that's...
40 and
Okay, tomorrow I'm probably going to do that.
Fuel scooping.
Change the tires around on the toy and put the brakes into the Jeep so the Jeep can go down and get tires put on it.
Fuel scoop
That's scheduled
disengaged.
this week. Because it won't be too bad to put brakes and stuff on the Jeep. We should have everything we need. We got calipers and everything. So we're set for that.
Frameshift drive
I think that's what I'll do tomorrow when I wake up. Put the tires on the toy, that runs better, and then put the brakes in the other Jeep. Put air in that one tire. Get that so we can put the tires on that so we can at least drive that and have something better to drive. That's what about my only choice. So, because I always like to try to keep at least 2 vehicles running. Oh no, I do my brakes myself. Don't worry about that. I test them before it even comes off the jack. I actually test the stuff as I'm doing it. Because I make sure I bleed all my lines good, make sure I get everything done right. Start spinning the wheels and make sure that the brakes actually work as I go to make sure I don't have to bleed anymore. I do all that testing before it's even out of the garage. To make sure that I can actually stop. The brakes are the one place that Everybody knows me. I am cautious about because I drove semi. Working on semi brakes is a. Oh no, brakes are easy. The newer cars are so much easier where you don't have drum brakes. Iron can tell you. He's probably done his own brakes quite a few times. All of us kids have. All of us guys that did when we were kids. It's one thing we all learned is how to fix fucking vehicles. And my first vehicle was 2 cars out of a junkyard and I made it into one. That was my very first vehicle. Ford Escort took 2 junk Escorts and turned it into one. One had a good motor, one had a bad motor. One had some fucked up body panels, the other one didn't. So I bought both the junk cars. The one had a clean title, the other one didn't. Took the clean title, moved everything over from the one car to the other car, fixed the one up, stripped the other car, then scrapped the second car. I had one good car. That was my first car. Do I like the sounds of a Jake brake? At least if it's a Mountaineer Stage 4 Jake, yes. If you have a Mountaineer Stage 4 Jake, yes. The Jake brake, when you go from Stage 1, 2, 3, and then go into 4, better fucking hang on, though, because if it's a real Stage 4 Mountaineer Jake brake, as you grab gears, if you skip 2 gears going down on a good 18 speed, if you're on a 10 or 12% grade with an 80,000 pound load, hang on, because that fucker will feel like you got the brakes on. And she will smoke like a freight train, and she will bark like a frickin' dog. My favorite truck I ever drove, 379 Pete, pushing 875 horsepower, 18 speed, 4-stage Mountaineer Jake, 4-inch sewer pipe on it. Double frame with a boxed-in gusseted frame for extra strength, and we heavy hauled with it. That thing, ooh, that thing would just bellow when you were going. You only had to go Stage 1, 2, and 3. If you ever had to use Stage 4, you were in trouble. Everybody around you would know it too. You put it in Stage 4 and that sucker would just a rapping sound like she was just about ready to kill somebody. Stage 4 was your old shit because that was stronger than any brakes you had on the truck. A real Mountaineer Jake was the only Jake that I loved, Jake brake that I loved, because that was a Jake brake. These exhaust brakes that they have now, you could fart harder from eating a can of Bush baked beans, and if you just take a lighter, you got 40% more horsepower with your ass than the fucking Jake, than the exhaust brakes that they use today. They're fucking retarded. And forget about those goddamn automatic semis, because that's the biggest joke that there ever was on the truck driving company and community. Automatic trucks should be illegal for semis.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 07. Automated approach engaged.
I would never even consider one. Because here's what I can tell you. You give me a 379 Pete, you give me twin fuel tanks, 500 gallons on each side, and I'll fill up here in Wisconsin, I'll drive that fucker almost to California on those tanks. Especially if it's an 18 speed. You give me, if you want to go fuel efficient, give me an 18 speed with like about 550 horsepower and give me an 80,000 pound load. Shit, I'll make it all the way out to about Arizona, Utah, somewhere in there. Never needed to if you know how to drive. I've never had to. Because there's 2 rules that you always have to follow when you drive a truck. Whenever you climb the hill in, let's say if you climb a mountain, you're going across Donner Pass here in the U.S. Whatever your load weight pulling you down on the top side, on the upside, if you go up it at 25 miles an hour, how fast do you got to go down the other side? What's the proper way to go down the other side? Doesn't matter what the grade is, doesn't matter what you think it is, doesn't matter what you think. What's the proper way to do it so you never have to use a runaway? If you climb it at 25, how fast are you supposed to go down the other side? Wrong. Wrong. 5 less. You always go 5 less than what you climb it in. Because here's why. Your pulling strength is different than your down speed. So if you pull it at 25, you're going to be in a higher gear. So you drop it down 1 gear and you're going to lose 5 miles off the top. You'll have a much higher torque on resistance on the gear down. So by being 5 miles an hour slower, your torque on the reverse power is going to be higher in the gear down than the gear you went up in. So you'll be 1 gear down. So when you go down, you'll never even have to touch your brakes on the way down. And you never need your brakes, especially if you have a Jake brake. When I ran like that, I would only need stage 1 and stage 2 on almost every mountain pass. There's only a couple places that I had to hit stage 3 because a car's slowing down in front of me or something, a truck going slower than me or something stupid, and I'd have to put it in stage 3. That was my braking. It would slow me down. And all you do is sit with your hand on the Jake, and you can sit there and go stage 1, stage 2. Stage 1, let the RPMs come up a little bit. Stage 2, pull the RPMs down. Stage 1, let the RPMs slowly come back up. Stage 2, RPMs come back down. Oh shit, I'm catching up to this guy. My RPMs are getting up. Stage 3, drop the RPMs back down and you literally slow right down. You know how big of a fine it is to get pulled off on one of those? Most states have a fine if you have to use the runaway ramp. Some states as low as $2,500 for an automatic fine for using the runaway ramp plus the wrecker bill. And then they only allow certain wreckers to go there, and then you're going to have probably about another $6,000 bill to get the truck out. Second, if it's a state where they have too many times that runaways, it can be up to $20,000 fine for using the runaway ramp. And then the bill can be as much as $8,000 or $10,000 on top of it for the wrecker because only certain ones are allowed to pull from out of them. So when you see some dumbass in there, you know that it cost them it could be anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000 for them to get their damn truck out of there. And after that, then you have to go through a level 3 DOT inspection. Then you have to go through a level 3 DOT inspection. When you gotta get the full inspection done, they usually will find that A, your brakes are out of adjustment, your brake pads weren't right, then you're gonna get other fines, and then you're gonna get shut down, and you're gonna have all kinds of other problems. In Canada, I don't know. I ran a lot in Canada before 9/11, but I honestly don't know what their fines were for that because I never got into it.
Cargo Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But do you understand why I say, like, what you climb the hill in? You minus 5 miles an hour and you drop 1 gear. That's what you go down in. It literally saves your life if you do it that way. And people don't understand that, and they don't teach that today. And that's why more trucks get into more accidents, and they have more problems going down the hill, and you see more trucks burning up their brakes. Because they don't teach the basics of how to drive anymore. At all. They give you 2 weeks lesson and you're out in the truck and you're on the road and you're going to town. I drove on stuff that would make the average ATV driver shit their pants. I've been in places that, 13, 14, 15, 20% grade, taking mixer trucks through it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Even taking dump trucks through spots that you wouldn't even consider taking even a ATV through.
Engage.
And a lot of people don't realize just how much skill it takes to drive a truck. Now, a lot of companies make it look so easy, but to actually really be a skilled driver, to be able to do some of the stuff, driving a truck is a lot more skill than just what people think. Now, the way the big companies make it look is like any monkey can jump behind the wheel and drive a semi. Until you get into the bigger city and they're telling you got to make 3 rights to make it so you can make a left. And you're in the city and that never works. Instead, you got to do a double button hook to make that corner. A lot of companies made it illegal for truck drivers to do double button hooks. Driving in a big city is no different than driving anywhere else. Once you learn how to drive, the only tricks that you got to understand. So, truck drives down the road straight like this, and you're in your lane, right? You got to make a left turn, but there's a car sitting in the way at the stoplight, but they're behind the line. And so you're in one lane and you got a lane here. You cut yourself over at the last second so that your trailer kind of walks in between. That's called a hook. Then you do a second button hook, is when you straighten out a little bit to miss like a stoplight. Then you hook yourself back into the oncoming side and you cut it in again, and then you hook it around and you can make it. Be right back. Take it easy, Iron Eye. Jesus. 5th fucking heart attack. Most companies say it's illegal to do a double button hook. It's not hard if you have somebody show you. I took a driving test one time for a company, and the guy said, whoever can make this corner will pass if they don't hit the cone on the corner. And he looked right at me and he called me old school. He says, hey, old school, think you can do this? I says, I'll do it. You ever been through here before? No, I don't care. What would you do? No, I got something I'll do. He says, all right, go for it. Now remember, he says, you're in 4 lanes of traffic and you're going to have, I'm not worried about that. Told everybody else that was in the truck, he goes, all right, don't watch what he's doing because he's probably going to do this the wrong way. I did a double button hook. I made it around there and I missed everything by at least 6 inches. Didn't even think about it. Just right through it. He goes, yep, I knew you were going to do that and that's not what we want you to do. I said, what do you mean that's not what you want me to do? That's not the proper way to get around that corner. I said, well, that's the only fucking way to get around that corner, because if you stay in that lane and you do it the way a car does it, and one, you're going to take the stoplight out over here, and you're going to hit that car on the other side, and you're going to take the other fucking stoplight out. That's 2 stoplights down and 1 car hit. No, that's no good. My way, no stoplights hit and no car hit, and I missed the curb by at least 6 inches. He goes, what's so special about the 6-inch rule? If you're within 6 inches of the curb, there's no car that can fit between you and that curb. They're out of luck. They're not going to get in there. He goes, you are old school. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. Three days later, he looked at me, he says, who thinks old school can pass our specialty driver test for our guys to be an instructor? Everybody raised their hand, thought I could do it. Oh, the drivers that hit the bridges all the time? Yeah, I've seen that shit. I've been there when people have done that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've seen guys take down power lines when I was driving dump truck. I've seen people take down TV lines. I've seen guys take down all kinds of shit with trucks. Depends on what I'm hauling. It's a standard, if it's standard 53-foot, 13.6 trailer, no. There's a few tricks to it. I've had some close calls. One, I always have a trailer. I always try to get it so I have trailers that have it where I can dump the airbags remotely inside the truck. 2, dump the truck airbags. When you dump the truck airbags, you can gain 4 inches height. You can reduce the height by 4 inches on the tractor and 6 inches on the trailer, on the average truck and trailer. So instead of being 13.6 now, I'm only 13 on average. 13.2 on the truck, 13-ish. Truck usually sits a little bit lower than the front anyway. So you're basically 13 foot. You can fit underneath a lot of shit when you're 13 foot. There's a lot of tricks you can do with a truck. Also, if you got to understand where you are and what measurements they use to make the bridge calculations. You also have to understand that if you're in Michigan, they start the tape measure at the highest foot of snow of ice pack that they've had. So they know that there's a 2-foot snowpack on the roads. Well, old days, not today, but the old days, they used to have 2 feet of snowpack on the road. So if the truck was going to still clear underneath it, they had to measure from on top of the snowpack to get it so they could measure and what truck could fit through. So when you see a 12-foot 5 bridge in Michigan, add 2 feet to it, that's a 15.2 bridge. And people that aren't from Michigan don't understand that. Now, if you're in Colorado, depends on where in Colorado. There's some places that don't do that. They don't measure by the snow. They measure what's called the 1 foot. Your uncle was a truck driver. One time he grabbed me by the shoulders and said, "Never become a truck driver, and those women at the truck stops, dirty. They're dirty. Stay away." Truck driver. Yeah. The women are dirty at truck stops. You want to hear something funny? I had my wife with me one time. We were, where were we? You saw that one lady that was washing out herself from the truck stop puddles. Texas? Yeah, Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas. The lot lizards are so dirty that girls were literally jumping from truck to truck, sleeping with guys, and they would stop because it rained that day, and they would take their hand and they wash themselves out with the dirty truck water from in the puddles from the parking lot. You could see oil and dirt, and the water was just disgusting. And they were washing themselves out after each guy. It wasn't Arizona because they don't get fucking shit for rain. And then they would turn around and wash themselves off, and then turn around and take something and just rub off a little bit, and then they go jump in the next truck. We watched the girls do that for hours, going from truck to truck, just going guy to guy. And we were sitting there laughing our asses off because they're washing themselves out with that goddamn shitty truck stop parking lot rainwater off the parking lot. Nobody ever had to tell me about lot lizards because when I was young, I used to ride in the truck with my dad. I learned all about lot lizards a long time ago. The best thing you could be told about a lot lizard, stay the fuck away from them. If there's too many in one truck stop, get the hell out of there. It's just a lot lizard hell. Go to another place. Go park on an exit ramp where you ain't going to have no lot lizards. Simple. Stay the fuck out of the trucks. Like Gary, Indiana, I hardly ever stopped there, but the only place I would stop is for fuel once in a while. Otherwise, I never stayed there. I never slept there because there's lot lizard heaven. You don't stay in certain places. South of Indianapolis, there's a Flying J down there. Never go down in that one. Stop there for fuel. Get the fuck out of there because there was usually 10 or 20 lot lizards running around there every single time. And they will bug the shit out of you, knocking on your door at any time of the hour when they're trying to get some business. Oh, they're fucking brutally just disgusting. You see that kind of stuff and you just think, why would anybody? And then you get like out on the East Coast, you'll see the girls go sleep with a guy, go over to their drug dealer, pay him, shoot up with some shit, and then turn around and go sleep with another guy to go get some more shit. And that's all they're doing is they'll go sleep with a couple of drivers, go get their shot, go sleep with a couple of drivers, go get their shot, and then go pass out somewhere. Well, if they're that goddamn dirty, then people wonder why they catch so much shit. Keep it simple, stupid. Do your job, go home, be happy. I can say I'd never been with a lot lizard, never would consider a lot lizard, never would want to be with a lot lizard because they are some of the most disgusting things there is in the world. You'd be better off grabbing a girl out of the bar and having a one night stand than sleeping with a lot lizard. Your odds of catching something are way less. One more load of titanium, and we'll be good on that. Yeah, I know. What a life. It's freaking retarded what these girls do. And why would any guy want to sleep with something that nasty? That's strung out. I never understood why anybody would want to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just never got the whole lot lizard thing. I always kept video games in my truck. I always had a TV with some movies. That's what I did when I was in there. I had a laptop for a while. Get on the Wi-Fi, play a game with somebody. I actually played a lot of Elite Dangerous when I was out on the road. Used to pay for the National Truck Stop Wi-Fi setup once in a while. And get on and play Elite Dangerous while I'm sitting in a truck stop. Had a lot of fun doing that. No need for any of that other bullshit and headache.
Warning. Frameshift 5 operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oops. The fuel scoop was on and I supercharged the engine. Oops, wrong button. That kind of heats her up kind of quick. Oh, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
But see, then I'm going to show you after I get this other one built how much stuff comes up in that new station. It's quite impressive, actually. I'm going to go get in my Python once I get the last of the stuff that I need in here that I can get out of here. Because then I got to go to smaller stations to get the other stuff that I need. And building your first station is not that hard. Get a couple of... I can do it in 4 hours with a Type 9. I don't know why it takes people so long. We had 3 of us on it and we did it in like an hour. I mean, it was just freaking wild on how quickly. When we had 3 of us with 2 of us with Type 9s and 1 with the other ship. It was just wild on how fast we built. Glidus! How's it going, my friend? My Swedish friend. Glidus is good shit, people. You don't know Glidus? What have you been playing lately? Hey, honey, you want to give Glidus a shout out? I don't know what he's been playing lately. I've been missing so many people. You're still on Out of War. Okay, okay. You're still doing Out of War. Have they done any major updates to the game? I figured they'd hit a plateau. I figure Out of War, because they're not really devs that are making their own stuff. They've been doing a lot of just take basic things and make it. They're using a lot of pre-made stuff. Has Out of War done any major big changes lately? I haven't looked. I've been having fun in Elite. Because, man, I'm colonizing systems. I am colonizing my own systems. I got one already colonized. I got to build them up, but I got this new one that I'm colonizing, which is really cool. It's like everybody that's going to see this one is going to be in awe of it. A lot of people are already going, oh. So I gotta get another station. I gotta get some ground stuff made and then get a bigger station put in. How's your Out of Orbit going still?
Orbital flight engaged.
The game is cool, but they just gotta step it up. I know that Split 2 Gaming has still been playing the hell out of Out of War, which I would get bored playing the same game that much. Blaze, you ever try Elite? It's actually been a pretty cool game. You can actually join us in it if you had it. See, it would be about the time that you would be starting to stream here pretty soon. I'll have to look and see if you are going to be streaming. think it's about that time that you start streaming, or is it in the afternoon you start streaming?
Lincoln, Tango, Echo, Charlie. This port is under independent control.
Memory got off.
Before docking. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 08. You're approved for automated docking.
Oh, Gyrix is
sequence.
Gyrix. I go say hi. He's doing more Fallout.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait a minute. Though they haven't released a new update in Out of War, consider going to Stationeers. Stationeers is fun. You don't have this game? Oh, no, you don't have this game. Okay. I've had fun with it. I've played this game on and off for a while. All right, let's get this.
Cargo
Next
hold at
trip,
maximum capacity.
I will have to. I think it's the right thing. Titanium. Yeah, got the right thing. I don't know if this would be really your type of game, because it is all about the space flight. They have ground stuff you can do. It's kind of an odd game.
Retracted.
You have to have that itch to play it.
Your way is clear for departure.
So Stationeers is what you're thinking about going to. Stationeers is a good game.
Frameshift drive.
I like the
charging.
complexity in it.
4,
That's for sure.
2,
The complexity in that game can be quite interesting. They haven't really done much with that game either, have they? I'll have to look once. Stationeers hasn't done any real new big updates either. Elite's, I think, about the only one that's been doing that out of my list that has some big updates. No Man's Sky is kind of stuck in a rut because they're still working on Light No Fire. They haven't said anything more about Light No Fire. You like space games? Elite is a game that it was on sale before. It was like $10. You could have had the deluxe edition. Let me see once. What's that right now? $24. It was only $10, so it's off sale. But even so, at $24.99, that still ain't bad. Not for all the content you get. Right, so now I'm going to my station. Yes, because this is where my ship says, so I need this one. This is my second system I'm colonizing. I got lucky and found this big bad boy, which has a ton of goodies in it. I still can't believe that I found this by a luck of whim. I just grabbed it. Like, yeah, this looks like a good one. And a dumbass me, I never scanned it. And the other one came in and scanned it. And he's like, do you realize you have 6 tritium hotspots in here and void opals and all this other stuff? You're only missing 2 ores of all the main ones in here. No, I didn't scan it. What about your other one? I didn't scan that one either. It goes over there and scans that. Oh my God, you got this and this. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm looking at all the hundreds of all of the spots to build stuff. I don't care. It had some gas rings or some rings in it. I'm like, it has a place to mine. They have a place to fight. Can mine, get resources. I can stay in my own system and do a lot of the same stuff that I want then. Ooh, that sounds good to me.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Idale's playing Parasites? The hell is Parasites? Let's see what that game is. I have never heard of a game called Parasites. I gotta see what the hell that is. Huh? This looks weird. A new survival game, The Paradise. Chaos! How's it going? Welcome on in. I finally got... Oh, you missed all the fun earlier because I had to go rescue the wife. I got one fucked up Jeep Cherokee. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to fix for this next week for me to drive to work. Because that was my vehicle that I was driving to work. Which is like, shit. 2 vehicles need brakes. Both vehicles need tires. So I got the brakes for both of them. But if I flip-flop tires on one, I could drive that for another week or so. Put brakes in my other Jeep Wrangler, then send that off to get tires in alignment. Why does everybody ask that? It was just a fucking deer. Yes, she's fine. She was in a Jeep. She didn't even set off the airbags in it. It's just a Jeep Cherokee. They're made to take a... I've hit 3 deer with that goddamn thing. She hits 1 and she totals it. I hit 3 with it going to work in the last year and a half or whatever. I hit 3 deer and just take out a headlight and fuck up a fender and a couple other spots. She hits 1 with it and she creams it out. I guess that was 3 times we were lucky, and 4th time was not the charm. 4th time said, "You're done." Yeah, she smashed in the front of the motor even. She hit the deer so hard. Yeah, no. She hit that. It was a big fucking buck. It already had lost its horns. Fucker was big. And she ran it over so I couldn't get no deer meat, god damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
He totaled the Jeep. Even took pulleys off the front of the motor. Which, I could save the engine block for a different vehicle. So.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he wasn't little. He was a fat fuck. Until she ran him over. His ribs were no longer round and his legs were no longer straight. He committed suicide on the front of a car with headlights on. That little guy decided it was done. It wanted out of this. It wanted out of the USA, and it was going to get out of here one way or another. And it decided, hey, Hey, I saw Frank do this once. It made it so he didn't have to worry about Susie down the street. Let's go see if we can find Frank. Somebody said Frank, he jumped into the light. So I'm gonna go jump after the light and see if I can find Frank. That little fucker decided to jump out in front of the Jeep. We call that deer suicide. Why does it look like I'm going to hit the edge of that planet? You know, that's going to be awful goddamn close. Ooh, yeah, it's just on this side. Okay. Oh, it's getting down there. I want to get this thing done. I just started hauling just to it for a little bit because I'm so close to getting it done. I want to get another station started. I'll show you here. I don't even know right now. I've just been hauling.
Docking request granted.
I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been hauling for whatever I need to haul. And I was gone for a couple hours when I had to go rescue her. I had 5 hours and something streamed, and then I had to go run off, and I was gone for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But the vehicle is home because I called the guy that I used to work for as a wrecker, and he came and got it home. So I'm happy. So I couldn't drive it. I would have drove it home, but fuck, it was too damaged. God, I would have loved to have just drove it home and saved a couple $100. But hey, I got it home, and it was only a couple $100, not a couple $1,000. So, not going to argue. Oh, I hauled a bunch to all the other stations too. Earlier, I was hauling. Oh my God, we got in a lot of stations a lot further. See, I'll get this. If I can get this one done, I'll go work on the other small station next to me, and we'll get that thing pounded out. What am I at? 77%, not including this. 81%. So I need 196 steel. And 261 titanium. I don't know if there's liquid oxygen, copper. I'll have to go look and see what else I can get.
Landing gear retracted.
So 81% right now.
Engines engaged.
Not bad. What do you think? %, on my station right now. What do you think of that? We're getting there. They are. Well, I still got to get the last stuff, which is going to take a little bit. I'm going to have to jump over to my Python so I can get the last of the stuff.
Charging.
But yeah, I'll get it one thing at a time. I want to go see if there's anything else after I get these last 2 items. What else I can get from here? I'll have to compare.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll have to see. I just want to get this one done, get another one claimed, and then
Fuel scooping.
try to find one more good system to claim. Make 3 systems. I want to try to at least get 4 systems this weekend claimed.
Fuel scooping.
Because I heard for sure now they are going to be taking and shutting off colonization here pretty soon. Because they're going to do some changes and fixes to try to... Now, if I get this one made and claim another one, I'll work on your guys's. I just want to claim another one. If I can get these 2 claimed, I'll be happy if they turn it off, because at least I have 2 places to work. You know what I'm saying?
Frameshift drive charging.
While they turn it off. But if I could get a 3rd one yet this weekend, or maybe even a 4th one yet this weekend, because I got 2 more days. If I can try to get 2 more two more done over the next 2 days, and help you guys out get your stuff together, then we'll all be sitting good. Because then whenever I get those other ones claimed, then I'd have 4 systems. I might need 5, because I don't remember how many different kinds of systems you can make. Is it 4 or is it 5? I don't remember how many systems, because I know that there's industrial, colony, and technology, or science, or whatever they call it. I don't remember how many systems you can make. I want to try to make 1 of each system, but I wanted 2 industrial ones to get as much production out as we can. Now get those productions going as quick as I can. Then I'll build the other systems right in the same area so that they all can cooperatively work together. This way. A little bit further over this way. Yep. Because then if I can get 1 of each system, I'll be sitting really good. I'm going to try... The CMM you can get over here where I'm at. This Francis D. Almeida. This has like 20-some thousand CMM. This has a lot of CMM right here. This Francis one, get your CMM from here. It has a big supply. You need water? I saw water someplace. I think you need a medium size for the water. Not everything. There's still a lot here missing. This one has the CMM, the aluminum, titanium, steel. But like I said, if I get this one done, I will come over and claim one more and then help you guys haul on yours for the rest of the night. I just want to get this one done, and then I can claim one more, and then I can haul for you guys and help bump your stuff up. For what? For water? Large landing pad or a small or medium? I'm gonna jump into my Python and I'm gonna haul the other stuff that I need. I'm just gonna see what else I can get from here that I need. Try to make one more good load, and then I'm gonna jump over into my Python if I need. Because you guys did a lot of work the other day. Want to get some more back out to you.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted.
Because you guys have helped me out a ton on this. All on some of that odd stuff, and I'm going to try to get some of this other stuff. I hauled a bunch of CMM to a bunch of you guys. Earlier. I hauled a bunch of CMM to a bunch of yours.
Landing gear deployed.
I was going CMM to each one of us. And just making a circle. Load after load after load before I started hauling just this. Because I started to realize I was getting kind of close. And because it was getting kind of close, I figured, well, I could try to finish this up quick.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport.
Alright, so I need 196 steel. $196 steel. $96 steel. Buy that. Titanium, I need 261. $261 titanium. Okay. Now let's go see what else I need. Superconductors or ceramic composites or any of that they have here. All right. Ceramic composites or any of that. Let's see what else we need. $514 ceramic composites. Good. Uh, 63 computer components. Did I say they had computer components? Power generators, 20. I can't even get all of that. Oh, they have liquid oxygen. All right, I think I need liquid oxygen too. Let's see if I can get. Let's see what else they got. I don't remember what they had. They have a bunch of liquid oxygen too. Okay. Ceramic. All right. Yeah, well, I'm going to take what I can.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
They have a lot here. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't realize that one station had that many things that we needed. It's like, holy crap.
Landing gear retracted.
I gotta see if I can build one of them in mine. Because that would be a big bonus if I could build that in my system. Exactly like how they have it. Because then we could actually get it out of my system if we got it built up. We'd just be taking it out of my system, boosting my system up. I think I need water too, don't I? That'd be even easier because it'd be one jump away. Exactly.
Restricted zone. Traffic operations signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
And if I could get a couple more systems,
4,
think of how quickly we could build them up. One jump, one jump, one jump, one jump, one jump. If we could start producing it. That's where it'd get really nice. Now, is there a way to tell what that system's, or what kind of installation that is that they have on that planet? And what, I'd have to examine the planet to see what kind of planet it is, so that we know what kind of planet they put that installation in on, so that we'd be able to replicate that in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Because if we can replicate the ones that have what we need, if we can get it on the right planet, it would replicate in the same way. That's what one was showing, and he figured that trick out. Yeah, well, if you can figure that out, what that station exactly is, and what kind of planet it's on. I still would have to just scan the planet, because we can figure some of this out for what we need. Think of how much easier it'll be having the stuff. I already set. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because that would make it a huge... Because the one guy says that that's what you got to do. Because there is no instructions of where to put what. But when you start to look at what you're looking at,
Frameshift drive charging.
the extractor, because there's an extractor and there's a refiner. There's a couple different things that they have.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but it's either the refiner or it's the extractor. I don't remember which one that is.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Because I know that there's an extractor and then there's also a refiner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I haven't even gotten to see much on the city stuff yet, or what you can all build on the planets.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because if I can get my production up in one of them where we start building all that stuff, and it's in the system, think how quickly we can build that system up if we can start hauling a lot of the stuff within the system. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Instead of having to jump 30, 40 light years or 500 light years to go get something, have it right there. And then wherever you get any of those other hard ones to find, we got to find out what system it is in and what kind of a planet it's on, so that we can produce those other things.
Shield scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Now, somebody was saying that I did watch something that was kind of interesting. You see how my system says anarchy? Now, I don't know how true this is, but the one guy's thinking that there's something to it. Okay, hang on 1 second. It's, you'll put a picture on the Discord, but it's in Planetary Port, and it's an outpost called Ponos. Is that the name of what the production facility is? Is yours making that same stuff? I'm just curious.
Docking request granted.
Okay. Are you gonna start streaming? Yes, you are. Okay, I'll be over there. Coming right over.
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
Gotta wait for the ad to get done. Yes, okay, I'm there.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm in your chat already. I already said so. Both of my first two systems are industrial.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You have to set your system up to be industrial refining. That's what I already did. And it'll boost those productions and have it sell the stuff you're mining. You have to set it. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Building does it automatically. Okay. I was just curious. I was like, okay, building does it automatically. All right, let me see. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Because then we can start producing. Both these first two systems are industrial. That's what I have it already set to. I did that intentionally because they both have a lot of resources in them. And they look really good for industrial. So both of these two can be producers. If I put one of those in each system, we'll be sitting really good.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I want to see something. All right. I'm going to take a picture of this so I can remember what the fuck I need. All right. Camera. All right. There. Yeah. What about the other ones that we are always short, that we have a hard time getting? Is there an outpost that we can make that can make those other parts, and do they have to be in a specific system? Why did I quit No Man's Sky? Is Elite better? Elite has been upgrading and got systems and stuff. You were getting attacked by pirates.
Frameshift
No, what's the other station that makes the other ones that we need? Like you were saying about getting those harder ones that you had to jump all the way over to solar somewhere? And what kind of a system is it made in? 'Cause that's the next system that we'll want to make. Because you were saying water or something else we're mainly missing out of that system. So
Fuel scoping.
well, no, but see, like you were saying about you had some of the other things that you got so far away.
Fuel scope disengaged.
So I was just curious of what the other items are and what kind of a. You're not sure if it's an agricultural or what? You'll have to check. Yeah, we'll have to make a list of what stations we want to have and what kind of system. That way we know what to put in what. Because right now there is no list.
Charging.
And I'm not gonna. Yeah, you'll have to check. We'll have to make a list of what things are where. So like that one that you just said, we'll have to put that down as making ores and all of that. We'll want to make out a spreadsheet with what stations are in what kind of system. Industrial, and you want that POG station so that you make your CMM ores and all of that. We got to figure out what other station makes what. That way we start making very specific systems just to produce all the stuff that we need within our area so that we have systems that are set up that way. Because then we will have systems that other people will be like, oh, we're really jealous because you can do anything you want. You see what I'm saying? Well, see, in that one big system, I can put one of every station on the ground. Because it's so freaking big. That's going to be the crazy part. I'll be able to have one of every station in that one system. Now, how crazy is that going to be? If we can get enough product produced around there. We're going to even have multiple of the same station. If needed. And that's where it could get to be real interesting. Starting to get multiple stations. Yeah, I know. It'll be the go-to for everything. Mining and... I still can't believe that I got that high of a system. Or that good of a system. Yeah, I know. I wish we could build it way out in the middle of nowhere so that nobody else would know about it. Like we could just fly out to the edge of the bubble somewhere and build one up like that, and it'd be just sitting there going, ah, we can build everything we want now. Hey Vizzy, are you still hiding out here? And how you doing in the game? You haven't heard anything from you because I said we were in voice. Chad, I would waste the time to build another ground facility, but we got all that stuff available right there, right here, I don't want to waste the time because I don't know how long we're going to have till they're going to shut down or possibly shut down claiming. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to stop building systems until we can get enough systems made that we can be like, I wish we could build in each system at the same time. Because then I would start something in each system after I get it made, and then we could have other places to haul to and try to get other stuff made all at the same time. Wait a minute, you can? I can build in more than one system at one time? What do you mean? So I can go back to my first system and put that other thing in, and we can start hauling to it as I'm working in this system? There's no time limit on it? Wait a minute.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. This port will require a docking request before granting access.
I didn't know that.
Permission granted.
Hang on, I got my land. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm dancing like a little squirrel.
Scan detected.
Automated approach engaged.
Wait a minute. Time limit. Yeah, no, I forgot to. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I ran back there quick and ran back.
Gear deployed.
So how do you build your next one in your next system?
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
All right, commodities. I need 251 ceramics. Liquid oxygen. I need a full load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
More full loads I can get, the better.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Please leave when ready.
Go to the map, select whatever location you want. Okay, so can you figure out what kind of planet this is?
Frameshift drive charging.
So that I get this on the right planet. I'll have to figure that out quick.
4, 3,
I'll jump out
1. Engage.
when I get away from it. I gotta. How do I get into my FSR scanner? I got a thing I gotta set over here. Player groups. Let's check the system map. Okay, let me set my route. Okay. So you're saying this one. So this is on a volcanic system, silicon magma. High metallic world containing high metallic core. So it's a high metallic core, but it's a silica magnet. The symbol is what we're looking for. Yes, sir. So I'm okay. So that's the symbol I'm looking for. So I want to put one of those in here. Nope. 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 They're all cold. That they're all snow planets. See that symbol? The system ain't as good as we thought. So it's basically on this one. It's a little bit different of a symbol. That's a high metal one, ain't it? No. Because if we can build it right here in the beginning. That's a cold planet. That's a high metal one right there. That's a cold. There we go. Oh, look at that. All of those can be it. So yeah, this system's gonna be the main one. We got to get this done because these over here would be great output. No. But I could use these for internal system building. If I could put one over here for internal system building, less people would travel over to here, as I could use that for internal system building. You see what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be a big deal to jump over here and then fly back with a load, and jump over here and fly back with a load inside the system. I would try to put one here because that's the one. These two planets are the two to put them on because this is where you jump in for hauling out. You see what I'm saying? So if I put one on here and one on here, between those two, we could have all of our production. You see what I'm saying? To haul out. Because I got 3 slots here and I got 4 here. So if I put one here and one here, we'd have a constant flow of goods. And then if I put one over here, then I can use that to build all my stuff up internally. Because then I can grab from them to haul into there. That's just a plan. That's just a first rough plan to see how everything works. And see, we can do a couple of the other buildings and see what the hell they all produce.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what I mean? Agricultural or high tech? High tech would be for the science one that the other one's building. High tech is what you need the science one for, ain't it? Agricultural would be good in industrial, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to put one over there and put one in the on the other one and see which one does better.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You gotta build, yeah, you gotta build all those science and research outposts. First thing is to get so we have production going in the system. One of those cold worlds would probably be good for the water. We gotta figure out what it is that makes the water.
Frameshift drive charging.
Water and those other things that we need. On those cold worlds, that'd be a good place for a security outpost. See, if I can get one good system built up,
Fuel scooping.
just think of how good we could have it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, I figure you're gonna want
Frameshift drive charging.
first I want to focus first on getting more systems so we can try to find better ones. I just want to keep. Trying to find systems that are halfway decent here by us. So that we can try to get more things built up in other systems. TMC, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? We're working on making systems, colonizing. Not having a good night though, because my wife hit a deer. Screwed up my work vehicle. So I gotta figure something out yet this weekend. How's it going for you? What are you up to? Be careful with the T3 and T2 starports because there's a bug where they spawn randomly in the wrong place. I don't know if they have that fixed yet. So when you go to make a tier 3 or tier 2 starport, they've been known to spawn in the wrong place. Did yours spawn where you wanted it to or not?
Landing gear deployed.
Well, the system's only 2 stars. Colony ship is where it should be. You want to see a cool system? The one I just landed in. Kind of got this by accident.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Here, let me deliver this quick. I need another load of that. Okay. Let's see. Let me look. Well, here, let me show you my system once. This is my new one I'm working on. Icy ring, rocky, icy ring, metallic. What do you think of that? Oh, also 6 tritium hotspots, void opals, and a whole bunch more in there. I'm only missing like 2 of the ores. What does that make you think? That's pretty surprising. I didn't know that when I took it. I just saw this and went, sure, I'll claim it. The other one went in and scanned everything and found out that this thing is so hot on these 2 planets. It's freaking wild. So you said check out BRSO 14. I don't have the map for it. Planetary nebula? Wait a minute. God, you guys. Oh, shit. I bet you that looks awesome. Oh, fuck. That is actually really cool. I bet I bet you that's pretty cool. I was going to do another load of what? Liquid oxygen. Okay, liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Yeah, but how hard is it to get all the materials you need? Whew. You're a long ways from the bubble. You got your whole squad working on it? Still a single carrier jump from the bubble. That ain't bad. A single carrier jump, that's cool. I don't have a carrier because I just is like, yeah. If I can get one of these systems built up the way that we're looking, we're going to be sitting really good.
4, 3, 2,
But they're going to turn off colonization here pretty soon because they got to fix a bunch of stuff. We don't know what's going to happen when they turn it off. The last save did not convert a lot of stations that were made this last time. So we're got to be very cautious of what's going to happen. Because we don't know.
fuel scooping.
Because the last save did not save and convert stations into permanent. So we're a little ways out from when they did the last permanent conversion save, which is not good. Because there's a lot of stations been made since then, and there's even more being made right now. So if they don't get the station conversion done, we don't know if they're going to hold all the places that are being made. Because they're not considered permanent yet. They're not wrote to the hard file.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what that means exactly. I'm not sure on how the coding of the game is.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next weekly tick? Okay. Which is Thursday, yeah. Thursday while I'm sleeping.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wait a minute, just a second. Let me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but it is concerning how we've literally overloaded their servers with overwhelming British activities. Yeah, well, there's so many new people getting into the game. I wish Vizzy would have came around, because god dang. He was gonna come in tonight and we were gonna talk and I was gonna help walk him through this stuff. But I don't know where he is. Trying to figure out which side I gotta be on. Come on, give me a clue. I think it's gonna be over here. I think it's gonna be over here. There we go. Well, it sounds like they're gonna have to add more servers or something. Because they're letting everybody expand out so far. I mean, it's looking like tentacles on everything right now. I haven't looked at the bubble in quite a long time. Quite a few years, actually. I know it's changed a whole bunch with all of this. I don't even want to try to render that out. Add a few extra hamsters to the server wheel. They need to get a few more jackasses running on the paddle wheel. The pipe stem nebula. Wow. Yeah, but I think that if people wanted to go out to certain places like that, they should have put a system where you guys could start from.
Orbital flight
Out that way. Because in reality, nobody would really build that many stations along the way. Maybe every couple hundred light years you'd put a station, but you wouldn't put one. It did that shit again. Ah. Wrong.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why did it do that again?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So when I go to build a port or anything on my first system, do I need to do anything special? Like go there or anything when I first do it? I don't know. I haven't done any of this, so I don't know.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. This port is under independent control.
I want to get this one done so I can get one of those ones in that we were talking about on that high metal world. See if we can start producing what we need.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Yeah, it reminds me of the one CG in the past where we had to haul the metal alloys to Colonia. Oh my god. Or was that other one what was the other CG that we did? This was way, way back. We had to haul all the medical equipment out. Remember? It was way the fuck out there. I don't remember where it was at. Everybody was going nuts with anacondas or anything that could get a halfway decent jump range. Don't have to do anything special. Okay. So yeah, my idea has been going the right way. I needed liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hang on, I'll read that in a second. I want to try to get this done so I can start to build and get another one set up. Again, any planetary settlement has to be placed while you're flying on the planet. Oh, that I did not know. I did not know you had to be on the physical planet itself. Okay. I didn't know you had to do that. You have to land on the planet or what? Or just be flying in the planet's sphere of influence?
Frameshift drive charging.
This is why I'm asking. Just fly above the ground. Okay.
You're clear of the restricted
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I didn't even. So how many buildings can you have going at once in the system? Per system. Once you have the first one established. I didn't know we could be doing that. Fuck, that changes a lot. Per system. Holy crap. I did not know that. I thought we had to call a ship in that would have to be fucking stationed and do the same thing over until the thing would appear. Well, okay. All right, let's get back. I want to get this done. God, I want to get this done. The game is lagging really bad. See this? Oh, I did the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Because I'm loaded. So I'm at where my ship is. There. Oh, TMC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm only a weekend streamer. Because I work during the week, 12-hour shifts, so I don't get the time to do anything during the week. I sometimes get play for a little bit before work if I get time. Now this weekend, I got to get vehicles fixed because of the stuff that went on.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's cool that you're building all the way out there. Holy crap. The hardest part is going to be getting it so you guys start to establish getting materials that far out.
3,
So that more people can join in and jump in and help. Shit, I should make a squadron. I don't even know how we do all that. I never did any of that stuff before. For now, carriers do the trick. Yeah, but if you don't have a carrier, like I don't have a carrier. I reset my account years ago because I was at the point I could have had a carrier, but I had so much freaking money, I was just getting bored. And yeah, I have a few engineers unlocked. I have a few other things done, but this account is. Wait a minute. Other people can load other carriers if they got a buy order? Yeah. Yeah, but so many people are off doing their own stuff that nobody's. I'm a small person. I'm a nobody in this game.
Drive charging.
I've been lucky to get a few people that we have around here that we're all been teaming up, that we're all solo people, and we've been just kind of teaming up.
4, 3,
All of us are just odd ducks. Drop you off at the next star system? I still want you to get this game, god dang it. You'd be a fun one to have in here.
fuel scooping.
Yeah, see you later,
Fuel
Roni.
scoop disengaged.
Well, I'm just an odd duck. Did you like our conversation earlier that we all had? Fuck. That was good shit with the other guy.
Drive charging.
Man, we had great conversation going in here earlier before I had to run off. That was some good conversation.
4, 3, 2,
It made all of us think a little bit, didn't it? I mean, well, and people think that, Putin is such a bad guy, and I kind of, he isn't a great guy, don't get me wrong.
scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But like I said, how would you feel if we moved in next to you, right on top of you, all the worst people and the worst people, all the ones that you don't want in your area, and we move them all in next to you? That's basically what NATO and everybody's doing to Putin. They're moving all the missiles and all these things right on his border. So, and the U.S. was like, oh, no. When Russia was going to put rockets in Cuba, we had the Cuban Missile Crisis and almost started a nuclear war. But when you look at it, NATO's doing the same thing that he tried to do to us, but yet it's okay for NATO to do it to him, but it's not okay when he tried to do it to somebody else. So if it's not okay, then wait a minute. You can't be mad when the bear slaps back every once in a while. Anywho, talk on the topic tomorrow. Right. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Ronnie. You have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. Forgot to do. There. No, we'll catch you tomorrow. Remind me about the subject, because that's gotten me really curious now, whatever other people think about what I was saying. We'll catch you later. I only got a couple hours and I got to go to bed. Want to try to finish up this colonization yet tonight. I'm getting so goddamn close. I just need to get this done. I know it made me think more about everything. And I'm kind of starting to rethink some of that. I really am. I will admit that it's kind of making me think a little bit differently about the whole situation. And I don't know if that's what Trump sees, but I can say this, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, you have a good night, Ronnie. We'll catch you later. The federal cutter? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten all that stuff unlocked yet. I'm just working with my Type 9.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And if I can get this system set up the way I want it, I will start to... I'll get me another Type 9, but I'll make it so it's just a straight up hardcore hauler. Holy crap, 160,000 in a week. That's a little bit. We're all hauling so goddamn much. I don't. But I could use somebody that could help me out with free time. I hit the wrong button. I don't know what I did. No, I need... Okay, we're gonna go back out. Auto launch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, let's go to here. Go to system. Click on here. Yeah, need a new picture. All right, now we got what we need. Right. Let's go to bookmarks. Let's go to here. Got that set. Good. Yeah, I know there are a few that are providing aid out there. We got a pretty good group of guys. We've got one overseas that helps us out in the time that when I'm sleeping and other stuff. And so that has made a big difference. I just wish we could get something that would haul more than what we haul. Need something with a lot more capacity, but there ain't nothing. Need something with, like, you know, a lot of capacity. Wait a minute. The only ship void we have left is a large SCO stabilized ship. What do you mean?
Frameshift drive charging.
What is that? You mean the new Type 9 SCO ship or whatever? Everything else is covered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What I wish they would make is a couple different kinds of carriers to where you could have ones that were made just for this kind of stuff. Where it could almost dock with a station. And then you could buy and transfer. Or something. I don't know how the fleet carriers exactly work because I don't have one. Oh, you have to get a large one. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I got this Type 9 that I got with ARC. And I got a Python 2 that was with ARC. I think it's gonna be this side. Can't tell. God dang it, where's the next ring? I think it's gonna be this side. Maybe. Maybe this side. Be right there. Be right there. Oh. Drop in, not quite so steep. I'm gonna try to get it so we angle in better. So what's the first thing you're gonna try to? How many planets and stuff do you have in your system? TMC. Or what do you all got in that system? Because I couldn't see it because I haven't been out there.
Orbital flight engaged.
You guys building up something big, or are you building up something just for holding ships and stuff and not such a big production? There's only 2 stars. So you probably have 2 places to build. You probably only can build 2 things in that system then, right? You probably have 2 spots, 1 by each star. And that's it. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Yeah, it's going to be more of a tourist memorial place then. How's the scenery look though? Backdrops and stuff, I bet you look freaking gorgeous. It's great. Blue bright star, brown wavy nebula in the background. Ew. After I get my other systems claimed, you'll have to remind me. I'll come out there once. That'll be really cool to see.
Landing gear deployed.
That would be really cool to see.
Landing completed. Cleared to disembark. Welcome to our starport.
All right, we're buying here. So what do I need? 251 ceramic. 251 ceramic. $251 ceramic components. Buy. Computer components, 63. Okay, that's one that we're going to be missing. No computer components here. Copper, 252. Copper. 252. Copper, 252. $90 food cartridges. Didn't I see? No. It's not this one. I was thinking of the other one. Fabrics, bio waste, fruit and vegetables. I need 50 fruit and vegetables. Where did I? On. Insulating membrane. I don't think they're supposed to. Power generators. No. No. I think we're getting down on what we can get here. Water processors. I don't think we have that here. Nope. Water. Phone, quit shutting off. So I got the ceramic. No components. And the copper. The food cartridges, none of that. Okay. That's all I can get from here. Oh. Wait a minute. Multi-crew is a thing? You could invite me to your ship so you can see it? What do you guys think? Should I do that quick so you guys can see that? Go see that nebula? Oh my god, that would be so freaking cool. Okay. Let me get this loading quick. Because I have nothing else here I can get. Let me get this load over there, and then when I land, then I'll let you we can do that with a multi-crew, because that would be so freaking cool to see. I never thought of. Send a friend request? Okay, here. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, got it. Yeah, just let me get this delivered so I don't forget what I'm doing. Oh, that's going to be so neat.
Frameshift
I'm going to hurry up.
charging.
Frame shift is inhibited. God damn it.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god, that's going to be so cool to see.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I got a couple hours, but I'm just trying to build this station. Now I got to go jump to some other places. I'm going to have to change ships probably. Which is a smaller... Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Time is not a problem. I'm just always over anxious to get shit done. Because I want to try to make it so that I can start hauling stuff from my own systems and start building them up faster. You know, that excitement of I might be able to make it where I can build with my own stuff if I can pull this off the right way. I'm going to try to pull this off in a way that I can use my own stuff to build with. Well, I want to see how much that affects the system. And how much it influences stuff. Because if it does, that could be really freaking cool. And that's where I want to get, is where my stuff is being how can I say it? So that my systems start producing the stuff that mostly we need. Then we can really build up so much faster. I'll jump in my Python so I can make sure I can get everything we need. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because some of this other stuff is really close. Yes. Jump to open, that's not a problem.
3, 2, 1.
It's a large pad. Okay, okay, it's a large pad. How many jumps away? Do they have more than just water? One? Okay. Is there more than just water there that I might be able to get? Because I still need computer components and some of this other stuff. Not nothing else we need? Well, I'll fill up my whole thing with water and I'll deliver what we need. And I'll just keep going from each other, whoever needs what. Because we all need water. Tobacco and stuff, but nothing else? Okay. That must be the agricultural one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which, if we know what it is on one of my cold worlds, that would work. That's true. They could also have food cartridges. They could have some of the other food things that we need. It's not a carrier, is it? No, you said it's a farm, so it's on a planet. Never mind.
Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Oh, not that one? Okay. Whatever. Let me just get over here and land, and then I'll switch over. I'm not worried. I just don't want to be flying and then do some weird shit. And I'm getting so close to getting this one done. Probably need to do is also restart my computer because it's been like 2 weeks since I've done that. Now I am on Linux, but it's still, I've had a few updates. I haven't had any issues really though, but my game is starting to get kind of glitchy. Didn't even see what my last big update was when I updated the other day before I started. But it was a lot of shit. I'll restart it before tomorrow's stream. Might be a little bit later because I got to do so much. Because I got to definitely get brakes put in the other Jeep and get tires rotated. I got so much to do since this happened. All right, let's get.
Docking request granted.
Get landed. When I get landed here, then I'll switch over. Then I'll go to join your ship. Have you guys had any problems with gankers lately? Because I had one of the biggest ganker. He's actually a stream sniper who came in the other day.
Landing gear deployed.
And a lot of those guys have come back into the game that I heard. That's why I've been staying out of open. He's a stream sniper and hardcore ganker. He's jumping now between Star Citizen and Elite. But I think he's come back into Elite pretty hard.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%93. Yeah, when you stream, there's always that risk. But I ban those fuckers as soon as I figure them out. I'll be right back into the game, everybody. I'm just going to flip out of here, and then I'll be back into the thing. That's why I... Right. 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 Now I can come up to here. Now, can I do it this way? Or join another ship?
Incoming telepresence request.
Oh. There we go. I've never done a lot of that stuff. So I don't know how a lot of that works. Because when I played before, we played with I played with a pretty good group of guys, but we were always just winging up. And I mean, we would literally just wing up, wing up, wing up, wing up, wing up. And the weird thing is, we did play quite a bit in open because we used to have one of us be a guinea pig, and everybody else would be a couple seconds behind.
Incoming message.
Oh, wait a minute. What part of the ship am I in? Wait a minute. Dang, look at this. Look at that sky. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. So this is a twin star? What's the other star look like? External camera, that is... Shoot. I don't even know the controls for external camera. On PC and just on regular keyboard. Oh, it's not external. What the hell was it? G? No. Hang on. Miscellaneous flight? No. Um, let's have a look. General controls? Is it? Interface mode? No, camera suite. SRV camera. Numpad O. Free camera. Left control. I'll go ahead. No. Okay, so ship toggle camera suite. Left control plus left alt plus space. Okay. Wow, that's a mouthful. Left control plus left alt, left control plus left alt, and space. Okay. That is a mouthful. Left control and space. Enter free camera mode number. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at them colors there. Holy sh! Look at that halo. It's like a purple halo. Oh, you said it's twin star? Can you see the other star? Like sometimes you can see it. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous. Look at the colors in that. Look at that. Wow. The other star is 10K away. Holy fuck. But look at them colors, people. Oh my gosh. I love that haze hue around that planet. What do you guys think of this? Could you imagine what kind of station are you building here? Which station are you building here? Tier Orbis 3, Tier 3 Orbis. That is a pure tourist stop. Does the other sun look like this, or does it look different? Wow. That is purely a tourist trap. Now, too bad you couldn't set it up to where you had like a tax on it. Oh. So that's where we are. Oh, there's 2 building spots. So you got that, and there's a third one here. So you actually have 3 building spots. So that's actually cool. You actually have 3 building spots. So what are you going to put in this one, and what are you going to put in this one? That would make a real neat tourist trap. Because you got 3 building spots. I thought you had just 2, but there's 3 building spots, which is actually really cool. Yeah, definitely one of them security. Thinking of a relay installation and then 1 security. Definitely going to need security. Galnet News on YouTube soon? Yeah. That is freaking... Oh, that is so wild. Wow. I mean, this is a place you could just sit back and just be like, have some music playing and just sit back, because it's just like... Be a great honor to be featured there, yeah. Are you going to rename the stations? To give them some classic kind of a name? Yeah, absolutely. That is wild. And see, that's what's neat about it. And you got to remember, this game is how old? And there's shit like this in it. You know, people don't understand that this game is how old. And a lot of this stuff has been in the game for a long time. Oh my god, that is so freaking cool. That is so cool. I gotta get back to building my station though, because I'll tell you what, this was freaking awesome.
Telepresence crew member
Because I got to get back to making. Yeah, except whatever. Except we did nothing. That was freaking awesome. Holy crap. That is wow. That was. And you got to remember, this game is 10 years old. And 10 years ago, they made it look that good. You know what I'm saying? Most of this stuff has been, they've improved some things over the years. But this game is 10 years old. It's not like it's brand new. And it still looks goddamn good. When you can find stuff like that. Oh, has anybody gotten a claim like one of the black holes? Could you imagine getting, if you could? Did somebody get to claim a black hole? Really? Oh my god, that would be so freaking cool. Oh, would that be so cool? Wow, would that be so freaking cool?
Landing gear retracted.
Just to even be able to
Engines engaged.
build a port of some kind. Oh, I gotta see where he said that. Did you say where that one is? Oh, Nosebar sent me something. Uh, all right. Okay. Nobody else is in here with me. You found it? 25 Loda Apochi. Wow. Where is that water at? Everybody always tries to talk to me when I'm streaming. Kaya, where was that water at? All right. So the water is in. Copy that. Paste. Oh, you're there now. It's on the last moon of the first gas giant, 1HA. Well, I've been in this one before. Wait a minute. It's the one. Might need to find a new spot. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Oh, crap. I took off. I didn't take a picture. Oh, let me see if I can find for water. Yeah, that's it. There. I got another place. I don't care if it's a little further away. This one's a little further away, but it says large pad. It's P13 followers mines. So it's a mining place. Two jumps. Not a big deal. Yeah, it says it's large pad. It says a large pad. I'll go see what else they have there. That follower is mine. Sounds familiar, like I've been to one of them on one of the other ones.
Frameshift drive charging.
This one don't have it. There's also another place, a platform. That's only a couple more light years from there. That has a large pad that has 20,000 water. Because how much water do you need? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you need water somewhere for all the systems you're building up.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what I mean? Uh,
4, 3, 2.
both of them were 2 days ago. I'm not worried. Last updated 2 days ago, but there's thousands there. There's another one that has 20,000. I'll find out. Let's go. There's 2 places, so let's. Follower's mine. How much? 7.6 thousand? Holy shit. Whoa. And this is why I say to build the small ports first. Try to get the system built up with some of the stuff that will produce what you need. So that we can build up. You see that chaos? 66K steel. Oof. Yeah, that's an exception. You have barely any slots. That's a complete exception. Because you don't have much. And that's, you want the biggest, best you can get in there at any cost. And you got a bunch of people behind you. We got, what, 3 of us in here? 4 of us working on this stuff? It's not like we have a big group. And we're not doing bad. This is my second system, and I just started. And we haven't gotten into... We haven't even gotten into a lot of this stuff yet. We're just getting started. It's still less than that starport. Yeah, yeah, but it's a tier 3. It's a big mega port. You're gonna have a lot of materials and stuff that it'll naturally have. You know what I mean? Because it is tier 3. When you get that sucker built, it's gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna have a lot to it. Just that tier 3 port should be something that should be, you know, just think of doing missions out of there and everything else. If you get down and you need help, we'll start loading up ships and starting to haul them whatever we can. You need 780? Well, I can always come back down for another trip if you can grab some of the other shit that I need. I can always come back down because I'm pretty sure he's going to need water on his too. For his little station. So we're going to need water. Astro, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Man, I only got... No, I ain't got much time left, and I got to go to bed, and I got to wake up early so I can work on vehicles. Ice Quinn. Friendship. Wait a minute. Drive charge. What do you mean? Friendship drive charge. Quinn, what do you mean? Oh, you got SC? Astro? Oh, that's kind of a game that I tell people to stay away from. I have SC too, but this game right now beats out SC. I got SC. Do you got a lot of ships in it? I actually have a few ships in SC. Wish I didn't have any. Many days I wish I didn't have any ships in it. Because I've just been so annoyed with that game. Me too. I've played it for way longer than I would admit. Because that game's more annoying. I'm sick of the lies.
Orbital flight engaged.
Give me a second. I'm flying in here. See, I have salvage ships and I have mining ships. That's what I did a lot of. And I had a friend that him and I would team up. He was a better pilot than me. I would team up with him, and we used to do a lot of the combat missions for, like the service beacons. Him and I had a lot of fun doing service beacons. And other than that, all I did was a lot of mining and salvage. I have both salvage ships, and then I have both miners. And a couple of combat ships. Two-person combat ships. So that him and I could play together.
Lake on Tango Echo Charlie. We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port. Landing permitted.
What do you think? Do they have water?
08. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
It's kind of out here. Let's see if we can figure out what kind of station this is for making water.
Landing gear deployed.
Because then if we get our own water system, our own thing for making water, that'll make it a lot easier to build stations.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Large agricultural. Followers mine. All right, let's see. 4,000. I have hydrofuel and some of the other materials here, bauxite, all this other stuff if anybody ever needs that. This is an extraction of some kind. Economy extraction. Yeah. Chemicals from water. See that? That's water. You're away all of next week? I'll get a full load of water.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, I want to see something. Let's see what it says on the system map here. Economy extraction. Independent. Okay, let's go to here. So this is a metal planet. Yeah. Let's see. I want to see if it says ocean. Planetary port. Follower is mine. I don't know how you figure out what. Hmm. It says extraction site, so let me. Hang on. Let me plot my route back. Here, I'll get my water and then I'll bring water over to you. And when I get out of here, hang on, I gotta go do something quick back before I take off. I ain't got too much longer and I gotta go to bed. All right. But not sure if they're producing water or just happen to have it today. Well, it says that they had 4,530 and they had 4,700 when I came in. So I think they're producing water. Because they have more water than it says right there. So I think they're producing water. I got a full load. I got 720. I just grabbed the full load because I need some, you need some, and the other one can use some if you don't need it all. I just grabbed the full load. That's 720.
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control signing off.
Drive charging.
Never mind. I know we're going to be short. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Murdoch,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
how's it going? Long time no see.
Drive charging.
How you been doing? How you been doing, Captain?
3, 2, 1. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So wait. I still need more water. So I can get water for when I get my last water, I can get somebody else's water.
Frameshift drive charging.
You need how much? How much do you need? Because I'm going to be only like 30 some short. Or 50 short.
3, 2,
You need 780. How much does the other one need?
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I can pick up your other 44 and then drop whatever is extra off that comp. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go get. I need 30s or 50 more. That'll only take 90 away from, and that'll knock out a big chunk of his water.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need all this water. I kind of feel like I should might as well just stay up and wait till the sun comes up and then go work on everything. Let it warm up about 9 o'clock and then go out there and get everything done. I put brakes on the vehicle and change tires around. Feel like a 36-hour stay up or longer's coming.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Here we go.
Frameshift
I'm getting
drive
down there,
charging.
man. I don't have much left. We gotta find that last little bit of shit. I'm gonna have to probably jump into my other ship to grab that last little bit of stuff. I'm getting down there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you guys think? Should I just stay up and get all my shit done today and not go to bed and just be a stupid motherfucker, and then when I'm done I'll just come back and stream? Stay up all night? I'm not tired though. I'm just annoyed because right now I'm not going to have the best way to work. I got to get this resolved before Monday
Fuel scooping.
because my ride is destroyed. I don't work heavy machinery. I work at a factory and it's really boring.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And Mondays I always do the same thing. Turn my phone on, put my headbuds in, my earplugs buds in, listen to fucking YouTube as I sit there and just run an overhead crane thing back and forth for 12 fucking hours. Oh, I drive a little forklift once in a while, but gotta remember I was a truck driver. I'm used to staying up some really goofy fucking hours.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're talking to somebody who streamed over 48 hours just because they got into a good game.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I did 52 hours that one day when I was in a game having fun. Twitch kicked me off the stream twice. Said that you can't keep going. And I was just like, fuck off, and restarted. I used to be a real good robot, as we called it when we were trucking. As a truck driver, when we had stuff to do, the robot part is you just do it. I'm grabbing a full load and I'm going to take the little bit of water I need and I'll bring the water to you and then I'll drop the rest off at comp. Because that way he gets a good chunk of water. We'll only take 100. He'll have 600 some water delivered to him. 630 or something like that. Which will knock off a big chunk of his water he needs. So then whenever somebody goes down and get water for him, if we have another place that needs water, we can then deliver it to the next place. Which will work out really good. If I need to get my Python out to do some of the other small stuff, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my planet when I come back and I'm going to set up a couple of different sites in my one. Probably going to try a couple of agricultural in that colder one. And I'll do the same thing on my first one over here. And my other one that I'm doing, my second one. I wonder how the agricultural will do on one of those colder planets. That's a good question, huh? Like, what's good on those frost planets? Probably an extraction. You might get water from extraction. Well, we're gonna fucking find out. By golly, I got plenty of room to build. And what kind of a planet is it on? Hey, Gorilla, welcome in. Your our agricultural settlement never made food. What kind of a planet is it on? See, each different kind of a settlement. Murdoch, hey, when I was a kid, if you wanted a lemon-colored snow cone, we were good at making them. Because we used to write our name in the snow all the time. I would sell you that cone if you wanted it. I still got snow outside. I could make you a yellow snow cone. It won't be lemon flavored. But I'll tell you it's lemon flavored just to watch you try it. By golly, when you take that first bite out of it, I would be laughing so hard. Not good. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Why do you think they lived in a yellow submarine? Because they all pissed on it. We all live in a yellow submarine. We've all drank too much beer. We all peed on the yellow submarine. Okay, where the fuck is this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna start putting different agricultural things on and doing extraction sites on different kinds of planets than what most people do. And we're gonna see what we come up with. Because God knows what kind of crazy shit we can start making. I got some pretty weird planets for some of it. Because I got snow ones, and I got some rocky ones. So we can put a couple of different things on different ones. Is there an agricultural space station? Or a extraction space station? Agricultural installation? Like for a space station? Saying? Let's see if we can get some production going in some of these other ones. I kind of wouldn't mind even starting out with some bigger stations.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to our starport, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 08. You are clear for automated approach.
No, you get to colonize. Murdoch, they made it so we can colonize. You can't land on the orbital installation. They just provide agricultural eco-influence.
Landing gear deployed.
So you want to put that out in a nonsense place where you're never going to want to go. Right? Is that system-wide influence or is that local influence? That's the better question.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Cargo hold at
Boy, this is so cheap. Did you see how much I made off that water before? That was only a couple thousand to buy, but it sold for like 300 and some thousand when I sold it all. Wow, was that a lot? So this place is making water. They'd have to be for that price to be that low. That's crazy. Because usually you make, like, off of that small of amount, you don't make shit. But to make that much kind of money off of that small of a load of value. Okay, first I'm going to mine. Got the route set. Five slots? I've only seen 4. So if you got 5, that's impressive. I've only seen a max of 4 slots. I've not seen more than 4. If you got 5, that's like impressive. The most I've seen is 4 with my own eyes. I have not seen more than 4.
frameshift drive charging.
So if you got 5, that's actually really impressive. What do you mean you broke the economy of that planet? What do you mean? Explain.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Maybe the plan's only made to make 3 different commodity types. That's good to know because I got 4 installations.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So maybe you can only have a max of 3 different types of sites on a single planet. And then you'd have to put like a security outpost or something else in there. I don't. I'll have to see what we can all put on planets. I'm getting curious because I got a lot of fucking places to put shit. You mean from the local one that we've been taking, that I've been taken from? The one that, yeah. But, yeah. But the good thing is, you know where it's at. And they're making a lot more because we can't drain them down. We have not drained that place down at all. Every time we come back in, they're back full. Can you pick up any of the odd stuff I need? Help me find out where some of this stuff... Ah, fuck it, I'll get it. I got so much odd stuff to get. I'm going to be hopping all over the system trying to get... I hauled a bunch of CC or CMM to people, to you guys, earlier. I don't remember if it was yours I knocked down. I knocked down from 12 or 15,000 CCM down to like under, it was like around 10,000 or just under. I'm building an orbital 203 on a broken planet to experiment to see if it can fix the economy somehow. Well, see, if I get this system done and get another one claimed, I will work on your system in between. Like, I'll work on mine, pound them out, and then turn around and work on your guys's. I want to get 2 more systems claimed yet this weekend because they're going to be turning off the stuff. So don't worry. I want to get working on a lot of this other stuff. Because I want to get...
Docking request granted.
No, they already said, somebody else just said that they confirmed that there is going to be a shutdown because they're going to be talking about something about server changing up. They did say something about a server changing up. So they have to shut certain things down. There was some post on something. Some guy was showing about some posting that said they are doing a server fix and they have to turn colonization off for a few weeks until they can get things squared away. And they said a few weeks.
Landing gear deployed.
But it was only turning off new colonization. Because they're trying to also slow down how many capital ships are jumping. Because they figured that it would help slow down like 50 or 60% of the volume. This is why I'm trying to claim as many systems as I can. Because then I'll work on everything while they have the claiming turned off. I ain't gonna care. No, I wanted to learn more about it before I did anything. It was so new, nobody could tell me much about it. It wasn't until I talked to some of you guys that actually got me convinced to do it. There's a big difference. I wanted to do it. Nobody could tell you a lot about it. No, and that's that's yours, ain't it? No. Yeah, you're Doug on. I put it as Doug's, but that's your mega build, Chaos, right? Yeah. Okay. That's your okay. Okay. I was thinking right. I just different names confuse me sometimes.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, I'll take the water to you, and I'll take the rest over to comps. Then I'm gonna go jump in my Python so I can get the rest. Ah, fuck. Well, I'll get it. What I like is all of our systems are one jump away. And that's the other system that I wanted, asshole. That was the system I wanted. I even said so on Discord that day. Fucker. That's still that system that I wanted. Fucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was still that system I called out before you took it. I even said so on Discord. But that was going to be my first system. And you had to change it up. I know, we were helping each other out and we weren't paying attention. No, because that's when what was I doing? I was doing something, that's why I didn't. I was doing something because I couldn't claim it. What was I doing? Oh, no, I claimed that other one first because... Why did I claim this other one first? Because I was going to claim that one... No, I claimed that one first and I found that one. I was going to claim that one next. Because I was working on... I was going to claim that one as my next one because... Remember, I claimed that first system and then when I was jumping around, I found that system... And I still had like a couple hours to go before I was going to be able to get it. You just claimed it. After I had found it and said something, and then you claimed it after that, because I was we were working on my first station. No big deal. My other one makes up for it. My second one makes up for it. Because my second one has a lot of stuff in it. Having all those slots. No, but I'm just saying. My second one, you got to admit that second one, it has all those slots. It's going to be a lot of experimenting. I got a lot of room to experiment in that one. That one has a lot of room to experiment. So even if you put something wrong, it doesn't work very good. I got other places. And it also has some very good mining in it. Think I could put all extraction and agricultural and all that through all of that, and we could make a system that would produce so much we could fill a carrier in one stop. Think of that. I had him earlier, and I've been doing really good. I had earlier in the night when I was streaming, I had 2 of them, but they weren't Mulvators. There was something else. I had one of the other ones.
Docking request granted.
I had to look at other people to see if they were having issues, and nobody was having issues but me. I thought that was really weird. Look at that purple planet. That's so fucking cool. That purple planet is kind of neat to see.
Deployed.
I find it funny I have all these other ships coming in and out of here. Like it's a regular starport. This ain't a regular starport. Now, why can't we have landing places like this on regular stations? Instead of having to go through a frickin' mail slot every time. All right, let's get to... Now I gotta go to Comp's place. There we are. I go to Comp's place. There we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I was gonna comment about docking computer, but I think that's actually in this one. What do you mean? Cass. Oh, the water? Yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude. We've been helping each other out so much. I'm glad I could keep giving you stuff back. I've been We've all been working so damn good together. A couple of us that are in here that are constantly working on this, man, we've been just kicking it. Look at how much shit we've done already.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm surprised it wasn't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, more of a constant tick. More like a constant rate of tick. Where like every every hour they would drop off so many pieces. Not like how it is where when the server resets it all of a sudden, bam, there's all this shit there. Oh yeah, his I gotta come down. This fucking planet's in the way of his. Or literally just decoration or whatever. Yeah, I know, it's... But you know what I mean? Like, it's like based more on the server tick that all of a sudden there's all this shit just magically appears. And you're like, fuck. And then it's just all gone. Just as quick sometimes. Yeah, because I remember this ship. This is the one that's on the other side of the fucking planet every time I come over here. But if I come down like that and then swoop up to it. Right. They should be doing something. Like you should be getting a fee off of them for docking. Think of it as like an airport today. They get a fee for docking. You also would have like transfer costs or even goods being transferred. I think the average airplane that hauls passengers also hauls anywhere from 7,000 to 10,000 pounds of cargo. That's besides their luggage and everything. Just for international flights. That's why they have to restrict the number of seats sometimes, because people get too fat and they get on the plane. They got to still haul their cargo as normal, because the cargo pays just as much as the people do, if not more. Because it's express flighted over. And that's why you see planes that will have empty seats, because they too many fat people on the plane and they can't actually carry any more people. Yeah, if you get paid a percentage or something from it, that it actually would work out. Like, yeah, you don't own them, but you're like the manager. You're like the CEO of the place, because we dictate how everything goes. No, we get our name in the system. every one of these systems that we each work on, we get our names in this on the system things. It says stuff.
Docking request granted.
How do you know you get dividends though? Where do you see that? How do you know you're getting paid from the system? That's a good question.
Landing gear deployed.
I keep seeing people say that they're getting paid from the system, but I haven't seen anybody prove it. Right. No, the architect of all of our government buildings and stuff. He doesn't say who Democrat, Republican, who can be in there. Oh, really? That ain't bad. It's something. And you ain't got much in there yet? Actually done? Oh, we're almost going to clean out his... Look at that. 147 left. Time remaining 26 days, 7 hours, and 51 minutes. $25%. I thought he was higher than 25%. All right, so I am empty. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
I gotta go get into my Python. Where is it? There it is. We want to go to my Python. Damn autocorrect. Oh, you're on your phone when you're talking? So I'm thinking I might see about buying just a straight Type 9. That's not the pre-engineered one because it has all the extra goodies on it. So that what I can do is just make it into a heavier carrier without as much shit on it. And let this fucker jump. Playing it on your TV? On your laptop?
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't have a regular PC? Chaos? Oh, what are all the messages? People always talk to me when I'm streaming, but they never come in to stream and talk.
Fuel scooping.
Ones that have stopped in stream, I shouldn't say that. Ones that do stop in stream once in a while, but they just talk to me all the time on Discord.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, let this thing cool off a little bit. All right, let's jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wrong button. Hold on, I think I gotta go this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that one got off. All right. Hang on, I can't see chat. I'm looking at a bright fucking sun. Feel like wearing a hat. I wear it at work because I put LED lights up. That fucking sucks. What's up? Wait a minute. You finally hit 25% on your tier 3? That's about what Comp is at on his big station that he decided to build first. Fuck that. Man, I will not build a big station until I have a system at least somewhat. There's no way I will build a big station until I have something to support making it. Because otherwise it's fucking stupid to try to haul that much that far from that far away. But if I can make a station or some planet stuff that I could haul from the planets directly inside the system and then build a big one, that's a bit of a different story. Your tier 2 refinery can't keep up. Oh. Still need a haul from outside, yeah. Well, what are you trying to make now? 800. What are you trying to build now that you're running out of high materials? Are you trying to build the higher grade places?
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, no shit. You're gonna Apollo tier 3. Wow. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna start purchasing a few ships. I'm gonna get me a couple more ships. I'll worry about upgrading them all later. Oh, they don't have a Type 9? Son of a bitch, they don't have a Type 9. I wanted a Type 9. Well, I could buy me an Anaconda. I don't have one yet. Fuck it. I'll buy me an Anaconda. I don't have one yet. All right. What? Oh, damn what? Why does that keep fucking moving on me? I want my Python. Ah. What about a I want to buy me a straight Type 9 that I can just make it into a straight cargo without all the extra bullshit on it and all the extra shit, and just turn it into a higher cargo hauler. Because my current one is the one that I bought with ARC. And it has the extra jump range on it. All right. Before I leave out of here, let's figure out what I need to find. Okay, go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. So let's clean out this picture. Delete that. All right. A picture of this. All right. So Start with computer components. Change this to uh, 8. I need 285. Tight. So first up, we need computer component. 63. Okay. Copy this. Add the picture of that. Here. B. Computer components right here, class B. That is Daventry base is what I'm looking for. Daventry base. Okay. Back. Back. Once I get this clearest, then I'm my Fed rank finally unlock the Corvette, keep my station with my Anaconda cutter, then I can use them for whatever.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Wait a minute. Once I get this Corrales done, I'm gonna get your Fed rank to finally unlock the Corvette. Yeah, keep my station with my Anaconda cutter. Then I can use them for whatever I want. I forget, how much can the Anaconda hold for cargo? I know it's not as much as a Type 9. But I know we used to kit it out pretty good.
Frameshift drive
All clear.
But I don't remember how much we could get it up to. And still have decent setup on it. I think it's $492. I'd rather fly the Conda
3, 2,
than a fucking Type 8. But I like the Type 9. It's not bad, but I don't know. 470 max. Yeah, unless you're running no shields and some weird shit and you gut it and you strip it. I know you can make them into a paper bag and haul some pretty good numbers with the Conda because that's what I used to use a lot.
fuel sink disengaged.
I just couldn't remember what I had in my, because I had a Python 1 set up for hauling, I had a Conda set up for hauling. Never liked the Type 9 really, but now we need it.
Frameshift
I
drive
tried it in the
charging.
past and I was just like, fuck this boat.
Four, three, two, one.
You manually pilot those? Fuck that. I used to do all that shit too. I just gotten lazy. I'll admit it. I don't mind letting an autopilot and carrying a little less. I used to do all of that. I'd fly to Conda. I threw the fucking beached whale through the mail slots, and that's a fucking joke and a half, man. I've been through the with the beluga. Fuck them belugas, man. Doing passenger missions through the mail slots, manual fly. God damn, is that shit fucking tight. Doing a beluga. Well, I mean, I can do it, but I would want to set up my throttle and wherever my and my flight stick. That's the two things I would set up to manually fly again. Because, let me tell you, doing it on keyboard and mouse, oh no, like a Python's real easy to get through the mail slots. The Python, the Anaconda's a little bit tighter, it's not bad. Type 9, yeah, it's a little tighter. You can bounce it off the fucking mail slot pretty easy. The beluga. Now you want a challenge? Fit that beluga through the mail slot. Fuck. That's a guessing game every fucking time. The fucking thing is not the best shape to get through that little bitty slot. Try manually flying a beluga for a while. I've done that to get more passengers on. And it's like, come on, can't you just make that fucker a bigger hole? Never had the dolphin. How big is a dolphin compared to the beluga? Fucking that thing is like a... There weren't steps involved? Yeah. I just remember doing that shit and you're just like, God, this shit sucks, as you try to guess and you bounce it off the fucking mail slot. You're like, son of a bitch, there's a little paint left on that wall. Doing those fucking passenger missions. God. That used to just suck. Well, you know what's funny is if you get 4 or 5 people all auto-docking and one manual docks, it used to fucking throw everything off the whack. It used to be a lot of fun. Because if you manually landed when there was 2 or 3 other your friends auto-docking and you come flying in, it would just screw up all the auto-dockers. Especially if you're just like coming through and just fucking boost your way right in. Or out. There was some pretty funny shit that would happen. Oh, I started in 2016 and nobody used auto docking because it sucked. In 2016, when I first started the game, nobody used auto docking because that thing was the thing that would kill you. We never used auto docking.
Request denied.
But I can tell you this now, I can be lazy. I don't fucking care.
Docking request denied.
I do too. I'll take the less weight and make extra trips and let auto docking do its shit. I like my auto docking. I'm not gonna lie. It makes it a little bit just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll take my auto docking. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they call me. I would rather use auto docking and be lazy.
Docking request granted.
All right, let's see what we can cross off my list for here. What do you guys think? Will they have more of my stuff that I need?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you can do other stuff when you're doing... When it's running this stuff, you can do other things. You can fidget with things on the side for your settings. You can change different stuff. You can also be looking at other things.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Or like when you're in Super Cruise, I can be looking at shit and just letting it run. No, this ain't my station. This is Oh, where the fuck am I? I'm getting. All right, I need computer components. I think that's what I got here. No, what else do we got here? Legal drug machinery, atmospheric processors. What the hell was I? Oh, they got power generators. I need 20. How many power generators? Okay, 20 power generators. Power generators, I need 20. They got 32. Okay. I got the power generators. Water purifiers. Ooh, this place has a few things. I need 38 water purifiers. $38 water purifiers. I'm saving all my first system for when I start to build in it. Okay, so I got those. Insulating membrane. No. And computer components. Computer components, I need how many? 63. Three. Okay. Food cartridges, fruits, vegetables, insulating membrane. No, no food, basic medicines, e-waste, computer components, bio-waste, scrap, basic medicine. Liquor, atmospheric processors, building fabrication, geological equipment, HSC, skirmish components, and deploy. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. So, okay, this will get me a 121 of what I need. And I'm still going to have liquid oxygen, insulating membranes. Do I have insulating? Okay, now. Insulating membranes, I still need 342. I'll do that afterwards because I'm probably going to need my bigger ship. I still got enough for food cartridges. We'll see where we can get that next. Food cartridges. All right, we ain't got any more of this, so let's go. Berkeley works. Okay, let's go to exit. Go to exit. Navigation. Now we're looking for food cartridges. Want to go here. It's right there. Open that map. And we're looking for Berkeley works. All right. Let's go back. Let's auto launch. Food cartridges and fruit and vegetables. If I can pick them two up, I ain't gonna have much left
Ship raised.
besides.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, well, I want to save a lot of that stuff for when I start to build in that system so I can pull everything out of that and then pull it over to where I need it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does that make sense? Because then I have it all there because I'm going to start building that stuff at some point. I do like my Python.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Thing don't even hardly heat up much. Gotta like the Python one. It is a good ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we're going after food cartridges. I need 90 of them, and if they have fruit and vegetables, I can get 50 of those, and I might be able to. Berkeley's thinking. Berkeley works. Okay, let's go here. System colonization ship inactive. Ooh, that's not good. But look at all those colony ships that are inactive. Look at this. Inactive, inactive, inactive. Do you see that? Have you seen that before? That's fucking weird. And there's already somebody stationed here. I think it's just that when they finish, they head back to the home system. Well, how do you know where their home system is? Oh, wherever you claimed from. Got it. You're pretty sure you could be wrong, though. Is this on a planet? Bet you it is. It just says Berkeley works, but it looks like it's not on a planet. But on this, it kind of looks like it's. Oh, it looks like it's. Maybe it is on a planet. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck off. That is weird. Oh, it was showing as a planet, but if it's on the planet, then why does it look like it's still so far off? It's not on the planet. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, okay. That is so fucked up.
Docking request granted.
There's going to be food cartridges that I need 90. Maybe I can get fruit and vegetable cartridges here. I almost got this station made, man. That's like one 24-hour day I made a station between yesterday late and today. So close to getting this done.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's somebody's colony. There's so many. It's got to be somebody's colony, because there's so much shit around here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No, I think it's somebody's colony. Okay, I need a 90. All right. I need 90. There's only 87 here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Huh? Should I? I'm just short. Okay. Thought I had more room. sucked.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines
So I'm short.
engaged.
I'm short a little. All right, let's go back to my station. Get this. We should be getting down to what we have. Two jumps. All right. Oh, of course you're behind the fucking planet.
Drive charging.
Of course it's gonna be behind the planet.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Look at that severe of influence of that fucking planet. Jesus Christ. That's way out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
This thing has a shit jump to it. Because it's not modified out in any way. And she's a heavy bitch. Oh! Really? Really? You bitch. Man. It always seems to happen during the daytime for me. I think that's a sign.
Incoming message.
All right. Booted from space? Yeah, I know. All right, let's go back. Oh no, I'm back behind the. Ugh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It set me back a little ways. Just as I was about to jump and leave this fucking place behind.
Frameshift drive
It
charging.
had to die the server. I'm so close.
Frameshift drive charging.
Python's really good about not overheating too much. You notice that? It's always been a good one for not heating up much.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know how the Python 2 is. I'm kind of disappointed in that. But it's been a little bit better. Maybe you found ways to heat up during bounty hunting. I mean, we're shooting like the lasers or something. You overheated, you mean? You found ways?
Probably look at getting better deer guide on your
Sorry.
3 deer in the last year. Deer guide wouldn't
You're gonna take a break from the game? Come on, Chaos. What's wrong with you? Thought you said you're gonna be at this all day. We got systems to build. What's that, hon? Waiting to see mine after I deliver this. Yeah, I know a better deer guard would be nice for the Jeep. I just so want to get this. I gotta give you shit when I can. I give everybody shit when I can.
Docking request granted.
There's a lot of shit that used to happen. Oh, now who's messaging me? Fucking people just talking chat.
Landing gear deployed.
Let me see. Another one that wants me to add them.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%97. I'm just staying up and fixing it up a little. Might have more daylight. Think I should just go to bed? Or should I stay up and fix those vehicles? Because it's going to take a while. I mean, I can never get good answers from anybody. All right. Somebody. All kinds of. I'm in here. I'm adding people. Let's see. Quite a few different people in here. All right, what do we got left? That insulating membrane. That's going to be a bitch. Liquid oxygen, 3 food cartridges, and fruits and vegetables. That is all I got. Liquid oxygen. Where did I see liquid oxygen? I gotta have insulating membrane. There it is. Oh my god. 116 light years. Okay. That's go to exit. You know, I think I'm just gonna go back and get my big ship.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm just gonna have to just fly further away to find shit. At this point, I don't even care. If I have to go further, I'm gonna go further. Let's if I have to go further, then I guess I'm gonna go further. Open this up. Here. Kind of a waste to have done that. I could have just stayed in my Type 9. Okay, here, let me add. Cool, we're gonna add another person. All right, let's go to social. Copy his name. Come on. Quit doing all that shit. I just want to copy his name. No. Fine, I'll type it out. Right. Okay, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go.
Ready to engage.
Go get into my Type 9.
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
This one claimed. Yep, there's somebody claiming this fucker. God damn it. Taking that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And my group's getting more and more popular.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Well, I got a Python rush fly, but yeah. All right. There. $67.67. Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. There we go.
LAC Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Let's see.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 22. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Shipyard. Let's go get Type 9, use. Man, I got so many different people. Wait a minute. You thought you guys were close, but you guys are like 200 light years away. In the old original interconceptionist game, the mail slots spun extremely violently fast. Bad Andy, how's it going? Sorry, I'm right in the middle of so much stuff. Um, all right, let's take this. How am I? My wife hit a deer last night. Fucked my Jeep up. And brought home 1100. Yeah, I should be getting to bed. Fucking wife fucked up my Jeep. God damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a jump. Ain't too bad. It's 2 jumps down there. It's 3, 4 back. And fuck it, get another. I got another Jeep. I just gotta fix the brakes and stuff on it. So close to building this colony. I don't want to go to bed. Everybody quit talking on Discord. I can't talk on Discord. Always gotta click away from shit.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Everybody talking in Discord. I got so many people talking in Discord, and it's like, but I'm trying to fucking stream. Oh, goddamn, I got mask locked again. Oh, that fucking son.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
No. No, I didn't get the deer because it was all smashed up.
3, 2, 1.
I wouldn't take it because it was all fucking... It was a bad mess. Too many bone fragments and everything in it. Deer was toasted. He just went to bed. Watch my heat where I jump. And then I got Unzicker orbital.
Frameshift drive charging.
I forget what the hell I was going at.
4, 3,
Oh, insulating membranes.
1.
Because I needed a crap ton. Let's go over here. And I need Hudson Kerr orbital. Whatever it is, an orbital. Fucking system's built up pretty nice. Fucker's probably all the way out there in the no man's land. That's why they got some. Hudson Kerr orbital. Where is it? Oh. Well, that one's a ways. Alright, let's see what happened now. Oh, insulating membranes I'm coming out here for. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, she didn't even set off the airbags when she hit that fucking deer. Fucking just toasted the front end of it. Anyway, that gets me. I'm getting tired. I was gonna stay up and do all kinds of shit today, but man, I'm fucking tired. I'm getting old. So close to getting this fucking station done though, man. 97%. Fuck me. I am so close to getting this claim done. I'll quickly throw some stuff in for you guys to build while I'm sleeping. Throw some test things out. See what the hell we get. Yeah. But this fucker's way out there. This will take a hot minute. Now I know why they have shit still over here, because nobody wants to come this fucking far. Shit, I wonder what else I need. I should have taken a picture, because I got some of this other shit down. I think... Oh, I got the water purifiers, the power... I need liquid oxygen, insulating membrane, food cartridges, couple, fruit and vegetables, and computer components. We'll see what we can get out of this. And fucker better be worth the trip. God damn if it's not out here. That's gonna suck. That's when you shoot at the fucking station. Put the place in the anarchy. Kill all the cops and keep killing all the cops until the place goes into anarchy. That takes them a long time to get it back out. But I don't know if that works in a colonized place. Or if they still even have that mechanic in the game anymore. Who remembers doing that shit? Blasting away on a station and set it into anarchy and fucking with the bubble? God, I used to love doing that kind of stuff. Gorilla, do you want to get in on the private group? If you want in, or any of you guys want in, just let me know. What's your in-game name? What's your in-game name so I can add you? Or you can just add me. If you just add Fanny Pac-Man, okay, I'll add you quick. Do that. Wait till you see my system I'm working on right now. That is like one of the richest systems I've seen somebody colonize yet. That's why we want to build these things up quickly, because I got a system that is actually really good. I found it at a whim and I just grabbed it. It's got a lot of building slots and a couple of very good rings. And let me tell you, you go check out my one system, you'll be like, I want to mine here. Because I'll tell you what, I want to mine there. I mean, it's going to be like my home system. Because that thing has a lot of goodies in it. And it's like, wow. I better be able to land my big... Well, I can land my big boy here because it's the big station. But boy, is this fucker out here. I hope they have a bunch of the other shit I need. If all they have is... Anybody else need the membranes? Insulating membranes? Because if they have a bunch of them here, like it says, it may be a long ride over here, but it would be worth it. It's not. It's only like a jump away, or two or three jumps away. It's not very far. I thought that was one of them that we couldn't get before. We were having trouble finding. Good system is wide. Man, I can't wait to see how far my other one is. Two jumps out, sweet. I'm going to get a couple of things I need from my last system to get it so I can have it colonized. I'm just trying to scrape up the last little bit. So fucking close. 97%. I'll have my second system got. Getting so close. Should have had this one already done. I keep fucking around talking to everybody. Keep running around talking to everybody, and I gotta get to bed. I'd be tired. And yeah, I know I was gonna be stupid and stay up and fucking fix shit today. So much shit I gotta do. Tell you what, this is a long fucking ride out here. Holy crapola. Should use my STO drive on this thing. But me being me, old school, got an STO drive and don't fucking use it. Always forget to, and then when I do remember about the SCO drive, I'm already too fucking close. If I use it, I'll go flying right past it. Shows you how much I remember. Then I gotta get back over by my other system so that I can put some ground stuff in. And see what's gonna work there. I don't know. Gotta figure out what I can all put into that first system. Oh, don't be behind a planet, please. Don't be behind a fucking planet. Look at this shit. Don't be behind a... There's one planet. Where's it gonna be? Okay, there's. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be out in front of the planet. Base. This planet, this system's really spread out. Holy shit. I will say that. This thing is really spread out.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh man. Got 5 on YouTube watching. That's interesting. Was what? Kickoff. What do you mean? You mean the system? This is something else. This system is what the hell is it again?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know.
Landing successful. Docking restraints
I
engaged.
needed
Welcome to our starport, Commander.
insulating membranes. Oh, wait a minute. There's liquid oxygen here. They actually have tritium here too. That's interesting. Insulating membranes. Okay, let me see. How many did I need? $342. $342. Bye. Liquid oxygen 81. Eighty-one, 81, 81, 81. And water purifiers. All right. So we got that much. So I got insulating membrane and liquid oxygen. Let's go see here for navigation. Go to my system, go to here, here, and then we go to here. Liquid oxygen and that, and I just need the liquid oxygen and the membranes. I just need Food cartridges and fruit and vegetables. All right. Food cartridges and take that. Let's go back. Well, that's a ways. Oh well. I've been there. Go. Because I only need 50 fruit and vegetables. Check off.
Landing gear retracted.
Check off.
Keep restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Hang on. You are. Which one are you going for? Okay. B21-1. Oh, yeah. And I go to here. Yeah, B21-1. This system colony ship is. That is. Whose is that?
Scan detected.
That would be. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's the right one. You're in the right spot. That's one, and then we got this one over here, 285. IOG C1123. Then mine's right up here, 22. That's the one I'm working on right now. And then I also have QR0B210 right next to it. So we got all of these right in this area. And then we got more down in other places. We got a few other people. And then we got COL 285 EHC10-1 is another one of ours, which is just on the other side. So we got a few of these guys right in here. We'll start to make a list at some point of who's what and where. Oh shit! I was going to go to. Let's go back. Yeah, we got quite a few of them around there. I'm gonna, after I get this load delivered, I'm gonna go put some stations into my two systems, and then when we can use help building them up as we're doing stuff. We're gonna have plenty for people to do. We got so many systems going up, and we're trying to keep colonizing because they may be turning colonization claiming off here in just any day. We don't know when. And it could be off for a little while.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So if people want to get a system, get them while you can. Just build a small outpost in it. Don't build anything big and we'll help you claim it. The more of a group we get out here, the better we're gonna be. Especially if we all start building up, we'll start having a lot of shit coming out of here. A couple of us have some pretty good systems. Chaos, yeah. We got more people coming in. I almost got my station built. Chaos. I almost got my... all I need is food cartridges and fruit and vegetables. I got everything else on my ship. I'm heading down to get some stuff, maybe. I'm gonna see.
Fuel scooping.
And I'm getting some exploring done.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
As I'm making my jump down. And we got more people coming into the group. And more people joining up and yeah, I know. All I need is this last load. I'm really close to getting it. I'm on the way to get the last things I need. Then I want to go back and put some ground stations and stuff in and let you guys help build that stuff up quick. So we can try to get producing stuff in our own systems. I don't want to make anything big. I want to do some testing. I just want to throw some stations in. Or some buildings, some surface things. To try to get some of my own production going. I want to try to get this done, then fly over there and put in a couple of ground installations to see if we can't start making some of our own stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Then I also want to quickly find another system to claim. Item in here. Take them up. Hang on. Here. Oh. That's right there.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Yeah. Well, I want to get a couple of stations put in. Bigger stations. Not too far off, but just somewhere where I can do something. So we have a place to park ships and stuff actually in our area. But then I also want to claim another system. See, then I want to get it to where I have something in each system that we can park ships in and sell in with bigger ships. Because like my second one or the one I'm working on now, if we can get something bigger in there, we could actually do a bunch of mining and selling and making all kinds of fun. I'd never leave that fucking system. But I want to make a couple more systems yet. How long are you guys all going to be up for? Or on playing? That's a better question. I got to get to bed and I got to fix some vehicles. Because I got one that smashed up from last night. So I got to fix 2 other vehicles quickly.
Take on Tango Echo Charlie. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Hammers.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah. Well, We got a lot of work yet to do. We gotta figure out what stations I gotta put in. Because if I can get the last of what I need here, I can get back there.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we got a lot to do over at Doug's too. He's gonna be gone for a week.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
All right. Okay. So I need at least 3 more food cartridges. Fruit and vegetables, I need 50. All right. Oh, they got water purifiers. They actually have Imperial slaves here. Jesus Christ. Auto fabricators, structural regulators, personal weapons. I have to keep that in mind. Consumer technology, survival equipment. Yeah, they got a lot. Food cartridges, I got 350. That's the last. All right. That's the last that I need.
Landing gear retracted.
Here we go, my second system. This is the final run here, boys. Oh. You guys all helped out a lot. We've all been working really good as a group. Oh yeah. Busy. What happened to you last night? I'm about ready to go to bed. I wanted to show you about the game.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control.
You fall asleep after work? If you did, you fell asleep. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, busy. I gotta fix a couple vehicles. My wife hit a deer last night with my Jeep that I used to go to work. I gotta fix a couple vehicles. Change tires on one and put brakes in another. So I can send it off 4 tires and an alignment. But after I get all that stuff done, after I get some sleep, I will be able to show you stuff. Yeah, everybody asked that. Why does everybody ask when she hit a fucking deer? The airbags didn't even go off. The airbags didn't even go off, but she fucked up the Jeep. It's a common thing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everybody's like, "Oh my God, is she okay?" And it's like, people, it's a deer. I hit 3 deer with that Jeep before she fucked it up, so it's not a big deal. We hit deer here like you eating food. No. She was just going faster. And it was nighttime. Well, she was doing 55, 60 and hit the frickin' deer.
Complete.
And here we get a lot of deer hits. Like the cop said, oh, that's our 4th deer that night or whatever it was. And it was like 8 o'clock at night. Or so whatever time it was. It was pretty early.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here it is.
3, 2,
I've hit 3 deer with that Jeep before she smucked out the deer and got it right in the wrong spot. Took out the passenger's fender, hit one dead center, fucked up the bumper a little bit, nothing too major, and then hit another one on the driver's side.
complete.
And she just had the unfoot. You'd be a bit shaken? Nah. I've hit so many deer in my lifetime.
Scoop disengaged.
Mine's a deer magnet. No, well, she's a car killer with a deer. I'll be honest. She's a car killer with a deer. She killed, not the car that she currently has, but the car before. She hit a deer and it squashed down the whole fucking driver's side. Twisted the whole frame on it. It was going to cost more to try to fix it. Then,
3, 2,
then she took out my Jeep last night. Prior to that, she hit a couple deer out in Colorado. She hasn't done too bad, but I give her shit. I'm a deer magnet. When I was a truck driver, I was working for my one boss, and every 10 deer, they'd put a sticker on the side of my truck. I had over 50 of those fucking stickers in 5 years. For this right now, yes, I got the last of everything I need. But I'm going to set up some more stuff here in a minute.
frameshift
Before I go to bed. No, I'm Bambi's worst nightmare. In the semi, man, I used to run them things over like it was fucking hitting the fucking bug on the windshield.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But Cartel, wait until you see this system that I got. And you scan it. This is like the prime of prime systems for somebody to get. If you look on the map, oh no,
Fuel scooping.
not really. Jeeps are tough. It's just she hit it just right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
She hit it. You're sat at my colony ship? Did you look at the system? Did you look at my system here? This system here is actually, if you scan the rings, you'll be surprised that I got this system. Six hotspots for tritium, void opals, and a whole bunch more in this system. Why? I haven't really been using the Super Cruise boost. I keep forgetting about it. I'm so used to taking a nap when you're going on those long journeys.
Docking request granted.
Well, see, I only have two systems, Cartel. I only have two systems here. This is my second one. So, let's see where you are. Are you in my system?
Landing gear deployed.
Because I'm in my system right now. And my other system is the B210. I only have these two systems.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
When I get this one done, I want to see if I can't check out a couple of these over here. You have IOB23. B. B. Gotta be back over this way. All right. There we go. Got her. We got her, boys. Oh, God, we all did good. That took only like one day.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
We got that. We did really good on this. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
To the normal.
4, 3, 2,
1.
engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
That's what I gotta set up. I gotta start setting up some stations.
Docking request denied.
Oh, yeah. I'm in my large ship. Never mind. I can't go in there. So, what do you mean he's really far? How far away is he? I thought he was a neighbor too. Now, which one is security? Is security an outpost? Insufficient construction points. Okay. So this is what? All right. High metal content core. Okay, so we're gonna build a couple of stations in here. So I got a route set to there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Right.
2, 1. Engage.
But I gotta start building something. How do you get the tech points? Oh, wait a minute. You're saying that. Now you're giving me an idea. I want to save. Let's see how far away that is. Okay, that ain't too bad. So what's good in the snow ports? Like, you see how I got a lot of the snow stuff? I'm gonna try one of each. I'm just gonna start building out here. We're gonna see what the hell happens. Geiger just rated with 13 viewers? Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me get you a... Let me slow down my... well... Alright. Let me get you a raid. Shout out. Yo! You ever play this one, Gyrick? Elite Dangerous? No? You gotta be kidding me. The way you like Starfield, man. I know you've been on your Fallout 4. But we got colonization right now, mining, hauling. The Milky Way galaxy is our playground. They replicated the Milky Way galaxy. Okay? And you got all kinds of engineering, different ships to deal with. You can work as a group or a crew. I got my own private playground area. We got a whole bunch of us building up our own systems out here. We're colonizing stuff right now. This is all brand new. It's still early access. There's mining, there's all kinds of stuff you can do here. I got to get to bed myself. This game though, man, it's one of those games that I've had it since it's been out over 10 years and it still looks really. You can play this game on a potato. You literally can play this game on a potato. If you had a mini PC, you can play this game. Go down.
Orbital flight engaged.
I got so many hours in this game. It's weird because there's so much stuff you can do in here. You got foot ground battles, mining, engineering, bounty hunting. The list is just huge of everything. Now we got colonization in here. You got a long ways you can travel. You can go out into the black and get lost. Okay, so I gotta be about 2.5K above the surface. SC Suite Placement Cam? How does this work? This is all new to me for this stuff. Like if I could place something, you mean you get to place it? So wait a minute, I gotta go. I don't have that set up on here, so I gotta go fire groups, Come to here. SD data suite. Okay. Okay. And there's so much stuff you can do. You got pip controls. You got extraction. Okay, we got extraction, agricultural, industrial. Wait a minute, there's 3 different types in here. Hub is tier 2. So we want agricultural. Oh, that's tier 2. Yet I can't. Tier 1. So is the only thing I can build is outposts? You can't do any extraction stuff early? Industrial. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Extraction settlement. Industrial settlement. That's what I'm on. So wait a minute. Extraction. Industrial research tourism. So we want. Let's try an agricultural. Or should I do extraction? I'm going to do extraction. Oh, look at this. Orgus. Medium. Wealth exchange. And Orcus. Copper. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Look, now look at here. This actually, okay, so this one gives you commodities required during, oh, that's the commodities required during construction. Okay, so there's actually a difference here. So we got a mantis and an orcus. Wait a minute. A picamus and an anonia. At least these have a medium landing pad. Oh, maybe it is. So we want extraction, or do we want industrial? Um, so wait a minute. which placement do I want? Because, okay, we got agricultural, extraction, industrial. Which one of these three should I build first? Chaos. Anyone, hurry up. I got to get to bed. I want to set these down quick. What should I build first? This is on my frozen planet. It's not my heavy minerals planet. It's my frozen planet a little ways away. This is where I can build a lot of stupid shit out here. I'm leaving my upfront planets till I can make bigger stuff. Okay? This is testing. Some. Both of these are industrial. Both my first two systems are industrial. Because we wanted to make these I don't remember if this has what the planet all has on it. Hang on. Hang on. See, I'm back over here. We have no real... I'd have to go back out and... I'd have to actually go through and scan all my planets, don't I? To really get a good idea. Ice, rock, 1.6 metal. Sulfur, carbon, phosphorus, iron, nickel, chromate. Yeah, so there's a lot here. Tin, mercury. You recommend industrial. I don't care what does industrial make is the better question. Mission required. Okay, so there I can't. So you're saying this is the one, this is my good second system. But I want to start building points and I want to start making so we start making some stuff in the system. So all of this stuff back here is where I'm going to try to put a lot of my odd stuff. I'm going to build up a lot of points so that when I come to this high metal world and that one, I'm going to have the points for the large stuff. So all of these are just frozen planets back here. But then out here, I can put some of my other bigger stations. But on these planets here, they're all going to be junk. You're not going to want to land on them on a regular basis. But we're going to burn up and make as many things as we can on them to make the points so that we can put anything we can along here, like put the asteroid base right here. So it's in the asteroid belt. Make sense. Put here one of my other big system bases because it's right next to the rings. Same with this. And so this is the planet that I'm on, and then you look at it's a snow planet, 16% rock, 82% ice, and but it has sulfur, 27%, carbon, phosphorus, iron, nickel, chromium. This is just my first one. So what do they make for industrial? So we got Fontus. Don't know what it makes. Metope. Should I go tier 1 or should I go tier 2? That's a better question. Tier 1 or tier 2? Because tier 2, we only got one choice. And look at how much more commodities it's going to take. Well, it actually ain't that bad. Steel is the only big one. Oh, look at this, though. Tier 3 construction points. Reward once construction is done +2. That would give me +2 just from that. Wealth change, development change. How do you beta select? Elevate F and R. Well, that's that. I put it like right there. So V, select this location. Just rated with 19 viewers? Here's Marine, what the I'm trying to get ready to go to bed. Oh my god, I keep getting everybody rating me. Yo. I am trying to go to bed here. I gotta fix a car. Maybe I'll just... Well, fuck it. Myth of Empires. Ooh. I'm only going to put one facility of these on each different planet because I don't want to get too many.
Cannot comply.
Oh, you.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's get up. And I'll pick a different planet and
4,
put another one.
2, 1. Engage.
Wait a minute. It's because they. No, it's because I'm the only one who was always on when I am on the weekends. They just had a huge, a big expansion for Myth of Empires. Really? Yeah. My wife hit a deer last night with my fucking Jeep that I drive to work all the time. I gotta fix one vehicle and fix another vehicle, and then my Jeep's gonna get probably taking the motor out of it. Glasgow gifted it to you? Oh, and why does everybody ask if she's okay? It's just a fucking deer. Didn't even set off the airbags. She hit the goddamn thing on the night. It was nighttime doing like 50, 55, whatever, 60. It didn't even set off the airbags, but it just... She caught it. I've already hit 3 deer with the Jeep. I didn't do too much damage. I knocked around one fucking headlight and then fucked up the fender, and I fucked up the other fender a little bit, and I kind of fucked up. But she took out the whole fucking radiator and pulleys off the motor and really fucked it up. Oh god, she fucked it up. My only option probably is to pull the engine out for a spare engine block and heads. She fucked it. I mean, I probably could fix it for about 4 or 5 grand, but it's a fucking $4,000 Jeep. Do I really want to spend 5 grand on a $4,000 Jeep? I got a $6,000 Jeep sitting behind the house that I got to put brakes and then put tires on. So if I got brakes in the shop for that. If I put the brakes on that today and change the tires around on my little truck because that needs brakes and tires, it'll be faster to do the brakes on the Jeep because that's disc brakes around. I can do that in a couple hours. Change the tires around on my little truck because I got to put brakes on that and give that an alignment. And I got to give my Jeep new tires because they have the wrong tires on it and give that an alignment. And then my other Jeep, I might start pulling the fucking motor and stuff out of it. Because that motor's a... Sounds like you, my friend, need a bell. Oh man, I got so much shit. Let's see. I got to set up another... Go to system map. Let's find another one. So I got my first system there. I want to... Let's come to this one. Let's see what this planet is. Basically the same damn thing. But these only have a 1. So let's go here. Where is that? And we'll put another industrial if it'll let us. I'll gain points quicker. Because then I can maybe get a big base. Alright, let's go here. So what I want to try to do is get the points up so I can get, if I build these couple bases over, if you guys can even build some of these bases that are in here. Because if we can build a bigger station in here, we would have this place set. Seriously, have you ever played this game, Elite? Because this game's another one. I was just telling Gyrick about it. They added colonization to this. And so now we're colonizing systems, building the bubble. So we're actually, how can we say this? We are actually making the game bubble for where the sphere of influence is. We're changing all that. And we're actually kind of able to pick out how the system is going to be developed.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's kind of neat. This is kind of cool. So I want to see if I can kind of get it up on top for easier landing. Kind of like this. Like right over here. All right. Let's fly down this way. I'm thinking like maybe up on this rim would be a good spot. Make it easier for landing. Taking off. If it'll let me. Like right up there. Or she stops flying. All right, we want settlement. Should I try an agricultural? Or should I do industrial? Let me see. Insufficient points. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll do... You know, an agricultural one may not be bad. Or should I stick with the industrial? Okay, let me do one. Let me do one big one, or one tier 2. So if we can put that like right here. B. Placement. Oh, look at that. Look on one of the other plants, and we'll put a small agricultural station.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Actually, I should go look for another place. Let's go check out, what do we got? Colonization. Colonies, okay, that's all good. All right, we are here. Oh. Star types. All right, let's jump there. See where that is.
Frameshift drive
So,
charging.
when you're building the small colonies, can you still take the large ships to them to deliver, or can you only take medium to them? That's a good question.
3, 2, 1.
Because which one can you do? You know? Can you take the medium or the large ships to those installations while they're being built? Or is it only medium can go to those small installations? Because you don't have that colony ship there. On the construction sites. Okay. That's good to know. Because I'd rather have that. Because if we can get a couple of these things up, we'll see what they produce. Because that's good to know. I don't feel so bad about putting them, because if you only could land mediums there, oh, I'm glad I did buy a Type 8. I just haven't set anything up on it yet. But I do have a Type 8 now. Anaconda. Okay, let's see. Oh, this has 555 and 4s. But there are no rings. And these, you know, if I take this for an extraction, unclaimed. Okay, this is one. The 1119. This. Oh, I put in that one. The hell. I don't get what happened there. That's junk. Ugh. That's really junk. Ugh. Okay. I, there we go. There ain't much here. Mm. All right, let's jump to here. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I don't have that on this ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, nice. I'd have to add that to this ship.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see. And that would take away from more. Oh, one bodies. Oof, that sucks. Oh, I want. Yeah, actually, that last one that I saw was actually. Uh, uh, was it 21? No, not that one. 19. There's 19. Because this has. That's another metal rich. Rock metal. Rock and metal sulfur dioxide, carbon dioxide. And these have 5s on them. With these over here with 2s and 4s. All right, so we got copy name. Shit, I'm in the wrong ship. I don't have any place I can land here to claim it. All right. We'll go back here. All right.
Fuel scooping.
So I'll claim that other one, and then what I'm going to do
Fuel
is
scoop disengaged.
that'll give me 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
That'll give me. I'll have to make that an extraction if I can. I think I fucked up those other 2. I think that was just an industrial.
3, 2, 1.
This I'll make extraction.
Fuel scooping.
I'll go back and get my DBX.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
I'll have to see what I can make it. Maybe I'll put a bigger station in there right away. What do you guys think? That's what I'm gonna do. If I put a bigger station in that other one, I know it's gonna suck, but then we'll have a place that's gonna suck to build. But I think because I don't have any place to over this way to store ships or anything yet, it's gonna make some sense. I know. But where it takes so many points to get a big one, think of it like this. It takes how many points to get a big station? Before you said 7 points? I didn't realize it was going to be that hard to get. Well, think about this. You got to build 7 stations. Now just hear me out. Think about this logically. You got to build 7 stations, right? Just to make one big station inside of that system. Correct? I'm just trying to do this logically, though. So if you do the math, by the time you do all the time for hauling for 7 stations, but I didn't understand why. No, but listen, I didn't understand the other side of it. Because think about it. You said it's 7 stations before you could build a bigger station. If it's 7 stations, that's how many trips and how much material for those 7 stations. Just before you can ever even build a bigger station. So mathematically, it almost makes more sense if you did build a bigger station in each one. Because even though you would... Because how many trips is it for like that small station? We were doing 3% here. Okay. On a small station, we were doing 3% per trip. Okay. So to get 100, you divide that by 3%. That was 33 trips roughly, 34 trips to there. And on a Coriolis, it's basically 100 trips because you're doing 1%. Right? So, if it's 33 trips, just say for that, times that by 7, you're doing 230. You're doing 231 trips compared to 100 trips to get your first big station. No, just I'm doing. But you see where I'm going with that. It would be 33%. Yeah, some of the ones I did on the small one didn't change it by 3%. But I'm just saying, let's say if it's 35 trips for... But I'm saying even if it's 110 jumps or 110 trips, that's still cheaper than the 230 trips. or 240 trips that you're going to need to build 7 stations. Yes? Just to get a big station. Not every single one are you going to want to build a big one. But it ain't going to hurt to build one big one every so many systems. Now think about that. You know, in between you could build small stations, but you're still going to want to build a big station every so often. Because you're looking at the number of trips. Yes, I know what I was saying before, but I was looking at it just from the speed factor, but in the reality, I didn't realize how much of a difference like how hard it was going to be to do the point system. You know what I'm saying? Because I hadn't done any of that other stuff. I've only built the small stations. Nobody's ever really talked about, oh, they said there's a point system or something, but they never talk about it. But you'll have to do 6 or 7 stations, small ones, so you'll be around 200 trips just before you can even make a big station. So I wouldn't try to do one all the time, but my point is, it ain't gonna hurt to do one, each one of us do one big station. You know what I'm saying? Right away. I'm not going to do all big stations, but I'm saying get one big station in there so that you have your stuff where you want it. What are your choices for the big station? For like industrial extraction, do you have the same thing? Or is a Coriolis just a Coriolis? This is what I don't know. This is what I'm asking. You get what I'm saying? You don't think you can select it? Changes with the... Okay, this is what I'm asking because I'm trying to figure out.
Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Because I'm trying to figure out... Is that... Oh, that's this side. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be better. Because if you're going to have to make 230 or 240 trips.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
You don't think... But you see what I'm getting at. You're not going to want to build big ones after big ones because that's going to be a little crazy. Because you don't even know where it's going to be placed. Because I guess it would be based on the system that it's not going to be placed so far away. This is what I'm asking. I don't know.
Landing gear deployed.
There's so many we don't have many answers. True.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
That is very true.
Station services for more information, Commander.
maybe later with Arc. And that's going to be the bad thing about the game if they. I do have a detailed surface scan on this one. And I have. Is that all I need? Is that all I need is the detailed surface scanner? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, because my DBX then would work. Well, I want to go and set up my next station.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
And the nice thing is this one is actually going to be out a little bit from everybody else. So, like, you got your station on one side, I'll have my station on the other side. So we'll have two stations on each end of our thing right here then if I do this. I'll show you. Let's see. So right now, okay. There's my 22. Where's my other one? Okay, where's my other one? There it is. So it's this one. And where's that other one? It would be down. It would be down here. So we'd be heading down away from. So let's. Well, yeah, that's true. I can make this next one just a standard, I guess. I mean, I just would like to get a bigger. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that is true. I know. I'm gonna go take this, and then we'll. I just hate how many points it's gonna be if I don't put something bigger. And I know it would take longer. How many hours do you think if we all jumped on it could we build it? In reality,
Frameshift drive charging.
like, I'm gonna look at see what my options are. How many hours do you think it takes for the Coriolis? It's 100 trips.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And if we had a couple of us jump on it, we could probably smash it out in a day, right? Because if we're each doing, you know, what, 4 trips an hour and work for a few hours, I mean, you're gonna get a pretty good chunk of trips.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, but we're not all on at the same time.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Some of us work different time frames.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
What I think sucks is all the small stations so far haven't had it where we can actually store any even medium-sized ships in them. Because if I could store a medium-sized ship, then I wouldn't. So look, yeah, I'm supposed to have been in bed already. But everybody, I've been rated like 5 fucking people already. Look at how many people I have in here. I was over 40 some people. I can't go to bed. I'm gonna grab me another soda. I still got 2 vehicles to fix too. What do you mean, sorry to be one of those people? What'd you do? What'd you do? I mean, I got 38 fucking people in here. You think I'm gonna quit? Oh, back on. Well, that's different. That's when I first started. When I was 30 minutes in because I came back from after my wife smashed up the Jeep. That's different. I had people coming in here. Dude, I got rated by Sirius Marine with 19, Gyrick with 13. And I mean, I got them in just the last hour. That's 20, 30 some people. That's 30 some fucking people. Well, I'm up now. I might as well go fix my vehicles. And then go to take a nap before I start streaming again. Sun's up. At least if I go and fix the vehicles and I'm done with them.
Docking request granted.
But no, but at least if I go fix my vehicles quick and then go get a couple hours sleep. Because either way, I gotta fix my vehicles. Tires are no big deal. I just gotta flip flop them around. And the brakes are gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Landing gear deployed.
Then again, I can do that. I can do that whenever I really need to.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. Now, where do you see where it says that people helped out on this? Yeah, there's the three of us right here. I had 17,803 units, 850 for chaos, and 3160. So I did 17,000 units by myself on this one. That's pretty good. Oh, look at all these goodies. Got some goodies. Now, are they making these? Now, are they adding more of these all the time or what? Oh no, it didn't copy the name of the other one. Shit. Where is the one? I think it was here. Yeah. So which one should I do here? Commercial outpost? What's the commercial? Well, see here. Let me go. So this one has rock, metal. These first ones are all rock and metal. Look. So and this is a 5, 5, and a 3. And then these are all more junky systems, but they have ice, rock, and a little bit of metal. But this one has argon and nitrogen in the atmosphere. And this one has methane, nitrogen, and argon, ice, 21% rock, and metal. I got the other ones with a lot of resources, but I need to get something that I can do more extractions with, or even get some technology going. So which, yeah, agricultural, but what do I put the main starport thing as? Commercial? So like when I do this, do I do a commercial for agricultural or do I do industrial? Or do I do a scientific? Which one do I do for agricultural? Commercial outpost? For the first one? Is that what you guys are thinking? Scientific smash is good? Okay. Scientific smash is good with high grade agriculture. Okay. A lot of titanium. All the normal stuff. And steel. All right, let's do it. Right now,
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
you really have the only one we can land anything at and store stuff at. As soon as you get. Right now, we don't have shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Give you another day, but you won't be here. Yeah, haul yours. I'll get this one built.
Incoming message.
I'll get this one built later. Wait a minute. Here's the thing. At this point, the colonization related to economy is broken. No station is pulling resources from the facilities either. Underground or in space, nothing works, so it doesn't really matter what you build. Really? So it don't. Where is it? It went past it.
scan detected.
How do we get into the FRSS or? Oh, I've done it before by accident. No. Not backspace. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I know.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, I should be in bed.
Incoming message.
What the fuck is it? No. Gateway, yeah, no. No, that's what I was looking for. What about the other one? Backspace. You know. Ooh. What was the? Anyway. All right. Anybody remember what the hell it is?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The one that you can do your system scanning, and I always forget what the fuck key it is. For scanning the system, you got the service scanner, and then you got D scanner, but then there's also a scanner. Oh, I guess we'll go to planet. Out of reach. Try and get some sleep before you have to get up again. I can wake up whenever. 10:30 in the morning. I might as well just stay up. Yeah, you were making me worry about your sleep. Ah, fuck. Dude, I never slept as a kid. If we can, no, I was about to get to bed. Just wanted to see what's on these planets. Always hit the wrong goddamn buttons. Alright, what is this? 6 probes?
Surface scanned by 50%.
No, and one is not enough. It says 6 probes.
Surface scan complete.
Hey, Noob's online. Alright, let's go to the next planet quick. Preload. Yeah, I know I should be in bed. What? One is enough? Wait a minute. It said 6 probes on it. I figured 4 would do it. That's my guess. Yeah, it was a long ways off. Hey, Zenth, you want to join in our private group? We're building up all kinds of stuff we can teach you. I got to get to bed myself. Takes a day to set up controls. Depends on what you're playing with. I'm still playing with keyboard and mouse. Same as my name and my real name, my name in here, Techno Freak. Just my just the same as my name. I use the same name for everything. So if you guys all add me, I'll put you in a private group with us. You don't want to play in open. Because there's still gankers and stuff come back to the game. But I really gotta get some sleep. I keep saying that, but I'm still fucking up. All right, let me slow down. All right, let's go up here. Gotcha. Okay, now I'm gonna add you here. I'm gonna go to social. I sent you a friend request or a group request because we have a private group here and it's growing fast. I'm with the original Mobius PVE too. But we already got 17 members in this group and growing. And you can just tell your other friends to add me and we can add them to the group. And you guys can all play in this group. Even when I'm not online, doesn't matter. But this way you guys are all I have a question mark. Oh, Halloween Murdoch? Sure. Gotcha. Murdoch. Where did he go? Halloween Murdoch. Noob, how's it going? Oh. No. Invite to the private group. How's your game going? I really need to get to bed. I don't know. Can any of your other guys invite somebody to the private group? Hey, Zen, I don't know if you can. If you're in my group, I don't know if you can invite them. I think you might be able to. I don't know if you guys can invite into my group. Can you? Or is that only done by me? How long before they'll be online? How long do you think they'll be on before they'll be online? Couple of hours. Well, I should lay down and take a nap. I'm gonna go do that. After I scan this planet, I'm gonna go lay down and take a nap for a couple hours. And then I will be back up, and then I gotta go work on some vehicles. But if you message me on Discord, exclamation Discord if you're not in my Discord, Zinth, but a lot of us get in voice on my Discord. And then you can learn, we can work with you on any of it. A lot of these guys are really good too. We all have big ships, so we can always help you out. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm gonna get this planet scanned, and I'm gonna go lay down for a little while. My wife will bitch her ass out at me no matter what I do. I don't remember who's all in my Discord, man. I got so many people. What do you mean you don't have a Type 9? But you got a Conda. I just pick one and work on it. Work on Doug Station. Doug Station needs it. Hey, work on Doug Station. He needs it. I can do my station in 4 hours by myself, 4 or 5 hours by myself. So don't worry about my small station, because I can get that. He's doing a big station. Everybody pile in on that big station and work on it. No, I know, but you got it. It's not showing up as stored anywhere? Six probes. Okay, let's do the 4 thing again. One. Two. Three. 4.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, do you all have the Odyssey? Because Odyssey... God, don't tell me that's gonna... We're at 88. That's... Hit that fucker right dead center in the back, please. Way too high.
Surface scan complete.
It got it, though. All right. So I want to start with this system, so I'm going to go back to my... Don't nobody work on it. I don't want any of you guys to work on this thing because I'll get it when I get to it today. Whatever I gotta go work on vehicles when I get up. I don't have a choice. But I'm gonna go through and scan all my planets or all my systems. I want to go through and scan all my systems one by one, so that well, if you even have a Conda, Murdoch, where are you at? You want to jump in our private group? Add me as a friend, Murdoch. You can jump in my private group. We got all these guys on here. We're growing all the time. Murdoch, if you want to jump in our group here, there's enough of us on even during the week. During the week, we got a whole bunch of people in here. We even got people overseas. I don't know about you guys, but I've been having fun just hauling.
Docking request granted.
No. Are you in my private group? Wait a minute. Have I got you in here? Oh yeah, Halloween Murdoch. Okay, fuck, I didn't even pay attention. That was you. Okay. Never mind, Murdoch. I see you now. Halloween Murdoch. Gotcha.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. So, let me see. Who the hell can I... Everybody that I was watching is gone. Oh my god. Can you guys believe that? Everybody that I was watching is... Alright. All these people saying they're ED partners. Let's see if we can find somebody that's older, that has a camera, that's African UK. Other UK, a lot of UK. Holy crap, there's a lot of UK people. We got somebody we can just boost up. 20. German English. German English might not be bad. No one would. Oh, there's. You guys got anybody you want me to? Raid that you know that is doing elite. I'm looking here. I got drops English, German. Got an English German guy that don't look like him. Here's an older guy. He's got one fucking viewer. Let's go see why. Let's see. Add crap off. Let's go see what he's doing. Let's see. Jelly beans roulette. New players, drops enabled. Kill, co-op. Voice pack.
And that was painful. Very, very painful.
Because he's got. I'm not gonna do any of the LGBTQ stuff. Sorry, guy. I would do you, but no, I'm not gonna do you because you got LGBTQ too in your stream, and I don't deal with that. What about him? English, G Portal, Farms 25, Marlins, ATS, drops enable, drops enable. Hauling cargo for my system. Hey, here we go. He's got 14 in his channel. Which other guy? What other guy? The other one that I first was looking at?
It's probably the weakest part of the game. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, believe it or not, for some reason it just doesn't really interest me like too much. Space combat's a bit meh.
Here, let's rate him. He's talking to his people. He's talking to his people, and that's a big thing right there. This guy's at least talking to his people. That's a big thing. Oh, it cut out. One guy had LGBTQ stuff in this thing, and I am not going to deal with that and your guys.
Critics is a lot bloody quicker than
this
me.
guy at least is talking to his people too.
Then again, he can load a lot quicker than I can.
He's actually talking to it. I didn't even say anything in there, and he's talking to his people. So you guys have fun.
Just got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. Just a little heads up.
Commander, it's done.